always goes on. I need to turn off the loop on that song. But hey, folks, me, it's John. PVG. I assume audio is coming through okay. Unlike last time where the game wanted to shit itself for some reason. Just immediately comment as like, you're a fucking pinda. I'm like, alright, cool. Oh shit, Discord actually didn't do me dirty for once and actually remembered to let people know I'm live. What a weird quote. I assume! Not in a bad way. No context, just the words. I assume. Good way to start today. I feel like the camera's too zoomed in? I feel like the camera's too zoomed in. What do you think? Just a little bit, smidge out? I feel like that might be a bit better. Now I get closer, is like get right in there. I'm always like very conscious if my head is like poking out of the frame. I feel like that's not good framing, but I don't know. No, this looks good actually. Yeah, because I'm always worried that my head being out of frame doesn't look right. But you know, also I have to try and like balance and manage the frame between vertical versus horizontal canvas, which is but also get closer. Why are you joking about that? I will. Also, as always, chat, I've got my coffee. Oh. Hey, my leaky mugs, I tell you, you're looking well. Different head. Different head. Yeah, it's good coffee. I need to buy more coffee tomorrow though. We're back for more. We're back for more gun. I mean, Devil May Cry chat. He's ready for more Devil May Cry. This game we're gonna play. I'm gorgeous. I think you need to look in the mirror because that's the true opinion. That would be a more reflective opinion of the reality. Devil May Not. Oh my god. So we're going into like one of the worst Devil May Cry games by far, even including like the remake. Because this game does everything wrong with a Devil May Cry game. It makes the combos stupid and worthless. It makes the gun an overpowered piece of shit and kind of the most viable way to play it because the bosses in this game are just not in it. Rarely are they in fucking goddamn like sword striking distance. Turns Dante into a brooding shithead in like a really unfun and unimaginative way while retaining his look, and the story is just fucking nonsense and garbage. So this is definitely one of the worst Devil May Cries, but thankfully not a long game. We will get through this hopefully today, and then the next stream we'll be able to do Devil May Cry 3, which is one of the best Devil May Cry games. So yeah, Devil May Cry 2, disgusting. Devil is Nutting is now my favorite channel is on. Oh my god. The Devil's Nutting now what? Now your favorite channel is on what devil is nutting? That polarized me. What polarized me, confused me. Question, what's up? Buttercup. Also, I'm having our swig of my coffee. Castlevania. You're putting in trolly comments. You know I fucking streamed Castlevania. I fucking streamed it. I even told you I was streaming it and you didn't show up. Getting me heated now. I was confused by who the devil is or what the devil is. But anyway, we'll move over to the game screen. Game. Please. There we go. Oh my god, you're the devil and you're not. Oh my goodness. Well, what a frill. Oh, that's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. So yeah, we're gonna see the game might suffer from like shitty cutscenes because again, apparently if your game runs a higher frame rate than the game was originally designed for, the cutscenes are fucked. But we'll see how that goes.
In an age of darkness,
Shadow, it's me, the devil from the Bible.
Was overrun with demons, and humans were powerless under their rule.
Okay, the actual things line up pretty well.
Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda. With a spirit
Minecraft is more rounded than this game. Hopefully, yeah, I know, right?
That bore his his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons.
He didn't really. Like, we fought them all in the first game. Eradicated the demons, chat. Don't mind those weird harpy looking things. Not demons. Just terrible wildlife, apparently.
Now, the legend of Sparda has been inherited by his son.
Not lore accurate harpies. No tits. I know, right?
Slayer, Dante.
I had to unload about the Mania roast because I was like, I have no way to talk about this. This is awful. No, I appreciate you fucking like unloading on the Discord server because I heard it was like being quite heavily locked down, but I had not seen anything beyond that there. And then as soon as that information came in, it's like, oh, this is confirmed. I have no interest in this now. Yeah, no, it's the audio is way off still.
You called?
Yep. Just like the last game, audio is way fucking off. Bro, the sun is way off. And for the bit. Skip 200. No, I'm gonna play through 2. This is the second game.
Next time, son of Sparda.
We're doing a full playthrough, Jermaine. All games, including the remake. All fucking games. I have no idea what country he's just that blade was free into. It looks like maybe South America, sorry. But like I don't know. So toward the north, the Hunter of the Dark will realize his destiny. Here comes our fill our dark soul. Here he comes to fill our dark. Sadly, he doesn't fill anyone's dark souls with light in this one. He's too much of a broody bitch. He's such a brooding asshole in this one. Like he grew up a little bit and then became like uncharismatic as hell. I'm the storm that keeps on coming. The storm that approaches is not even in this game. He does look a little hotter. Like he's a little better. Like he's a little better framed. He's a little better. Yeah, I get that. Thank you. He's a little better framed. He's like a little bit more mature. But like the charm of Dante. Yeah, he developed depression. The charm of Dante is like he's a lighthearted goofball, himbo idiot. And they kind of took away the lighthearted himbo idiot and just left this like dark brooding fucking absolute fucking sad bastard like walking in his meat fucking suit, which is unfortunate. Just try and get used to the buttons here because they change the buttons every fucking game, or at least they do for the first few, because he couldn't fill a T-Girl's Dark Soul. Like, exactly right. I'd be depressed as well, having an overpriced moral demon hat. Oh my god. So yeah, this game is like, it's unfortunately not great compared to the original or the third one. The third one is phenomenal. First one's phenomenal. Third one's phenomenal. Fourth one's really good. Fifth one is phenomenal. The remake is good combat, just shit story and character design. I had my headphones on while brushing my teeth when that line hit. The dark soul filled with light. Oh my goodness. Every other weapon in 2 is point. Yeah, it's just basically shoot guns and win because every boss is comically fucking out of distance. Like this, you're going to see how uncreative this design team were. I need to highlight this design development team different than the original's development team. See, that's how like incredible the combat is. I can just sit there and shoot all day and I'll win. I'm not even looking forward to Dark Haired Dante. It looks like a teen movie. Andy Biersack. Hate that Dante. Do not like. I am glad I'm not the only one who thinks that Dante looks like he's trying to front the Black Veil Brides. Sweet Jesus Christ. Everyone hates that Dante. They really do. Well, I think the majority do. I know I've ran across some people who've disagreed, and to some extent I went, okay, fair. But I also, in the back of my head, went, are you metalcore fans? See, look at this. This is how you have to fight these fucks because they're not down to fucking hit with a goddamn... I have to do this because how am I going to sword them? How am I going to sword? Such a stupid game. Hey, Paj, while you keep mugging, I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. He's the best Dante. Oh my god, no, Jermaine. Get out of here. The best Dante is real Dante. Bleach and tone, bleach and tone. Oh my god. People only hate because not the white hair. Enjoy DMC Blue. I didn't. I'm gonna try, but I know already I've hated it from like when I was a kid, past a while. I have generational beef with this game. No, you know why I don't like fucking the Dino? It's not because he doesn't have white hair. It's because he's like so insufferable as a character. He's got the worst personality. Like, he's just a rude cunt to everyone and he's up his own ass, and it's like they've done everything to try and like make him look cool, like in a way that tries too hard. It's like, oh my god, he wakes up and takes a swig of his 666 whiskey and he's clearly up all night fucking bitches, and it's like, my god, you're trying so hard. Get out, you sad bastard. 666 whiskey, fuck away off. Also, DVD is buying into me, bro. What's happening, DVD? DVDs. Dibbies. A man without his hair is an angel without wing. God, I love that. He's blood points. Also, if you haven't grab your free 2 milli blood points, you cannot pocket up to... Oh shit! So I can like have even more blood points now to piss people off. I'll have to do that at some point. But yeah, yeah, no, I just not a fan. There's a part of me that's definitely always going to be a little bit, and I will fully admit it, like, there's a part of me that's always going to be kind of be a little bit anti-Dino, because, my Dante growing up was like this Dante, well, not this one, but the one from number 1 and 3. I guess it's him as well. And so I guess I'm going to have a little bit of like built into me, I guess, to some extent. But it is just one of those ones where, like, even when I went back to play it, and look at like the remake, it's just like, it's kind of just an unsufferable, unlikable protag. And it's unfortunate. Also, I just don't like the fact that he was like a self-insert for the longest while, because the main game director decided he wanted to be the main character, and they had to change the character model to not look like him because he was being called out for his self-inserting himself as Dante, which was just, again, a bit fucking weird. After he like made a point of trying to say the original Dante wasn't that cool, it's like, my guy, remember who you're trying to sell this game to? Without the people that you're calling like their beloved character shit, you don't really have an audience. Stop being that guy. Like, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. But know what the worst part is? Know what the part? I've said the worst part. The frustrating aspect of it is that the gameplay of the remake is actually really fucking good. The gameplay of the remake is like a breath of fresh air, really unique, fast-paced, fun, like eclectic. The way they designed the world to have like an in-between, like limbo between the real world and the real world and like the demon world was a cool concept. It brought in like an idea of having sort of this idea of like, well, the environments are the real world environments are not affected because of that sort of parallel universe thing, and there were some really cool concepts going on there, but they just kind of fucked things up from a standpoint of the character that really just fucking got me. I initially preferred Dino over Dante in appearance alone because I've never played any of the games, and I like a cringe feel loser boy, and Dante looks kinda to me, and I mean like, leave it to younger me to have terrible taste in men. Dino doesn't even make the top 10 to be honest. Here's the thing, like, I get it, like, it's one of those things where I understand like, the original Dante probably really wasn't for a lot of like people growing up beyond my generation, because it was a product of like late 90s, like early 2000s, like rule of cool, and I get why people would have liked the other Dante. I don't want anyone to ever think that my like kind of criticisms and like dislike of that Dante makes them wrong for liking him. It's one of those things where like I just have a very strong feeling and opinion towards this Dante, and well, I say this Dante, original Dante versus Dino, and it's kind of where my nostalgia kind of creeps in, and I do understand and will own that bias. You just throw something on you, bitch. Do you not know I have gun? Like, I get it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can actually run across walls on this one. It's like, ha, Matrix time. Honestly, Nero to me is the worst. Well, he's dead weight. Nero is dead weight. Like of like that universe's characters, like if we don't talk about remake if factoring in, Nero is the worst character. He's dead weight. Like his gameplay is fun, but again, he's a bit of a charisma vacuum, and I'll admit that there. Like the standing order of like the best characters, it's Dante, it's Virgil, it's Nero, you know? Like, that's the way I kind of look at it. Stupidest part, I get borderline dysphoric looking at this thing perfectly curated to be cool with teenage boys and just going, I get that. What do you mean? Is Lady... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Dante, Virgin, Lady, Trish, Nero. Wait, how do I actually... Oh, it's circle this time. Okay, so this one has like a really weird way they go about this game, because like they don't have like the traditional... like the last game was the idea is you got different weapons at different combos and different abilities inside those weapons. This was just like, upgrade your sword or upgrade your gun. You know, or like buy some items, which is better in the last one, which is... makes sense. I'm gonna hold off, and like Jermaine's kind of like hinting to, the optimal play is just upgrade your pistols. Like, you are going to see, chat, the amount of pistol play... Ooh, blue orb. The amount of pistol play in this game just makes it so that you prioritize leveling up your pistols first, and then like work on your swords afterwards. Like, pistols first, then everything else. 1 second. Pew, pew, pew. Right, so I need to get like 10,000 orbs to get the guns upgraded. I can't remember if this game has Oblivion playthrough when. I weirdly don't have the nostalgia for Oblivion, and I'll tell you why. I never played it when it came out. I never played Oblivion. So, like, I was talking this about Roar's stream earlier when I was watching Roar. I've never had when it came out, I was like, oh, that's cool. People who are, like, really into Oblivion are going to really have a great time with that. And, like, but I never had the nostalgia for that game because I never played it. So it's kind of like I'm looking at it at a distance going, okay, cool. They have, like, a game to play. That's awesome. That must be really fun for them. This hits on no levels for me. This hits me in no capacity whatsoever. I got a fucking achievement there for doing an S rank combo. It's like, you've just got to not get hit and you'll go up your ranks. I would agree, though. I would have preferred Morrowind remake. Did you play Morrowind, Hunter? I know you played Oblivion and Skyrim. I did not know you played Morrowind. Played 5 hours of Oblivion and went back to Skyrim. I've gone back and played Morrowind and vibe with more of that than Oblivion. I think they changed... keep me right, chat, because I've never played. I haven't played Oblivion or what's this? Oh, okay, I never played Oblivion, nor have I played the remake or anything. So the original, but I heard the remake may be like kind of taking Skyrim's style of controls or gameplay into like the remake to make it a little bit more like that. Morrowind should have been before Oblivion. It's better. Hard agree. I've gone back to play Morrowind and vibed with more than Oblivion, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Can I ask a very dumb question? That'll probably feel very stupid for asking. Of course, there's no dumb question, Mila, and I will do my best to make it feel as welcome to ask the question as well as to not feel dumb of asking it. Get my coffee in me before I get scolded. Let's keep it 100. I played Skyrim, tried Oblivion, Morrowind, both briefly, preferred Morrowind, both post me playing Skyrim. Oh, okay. It's just made from the ground up again, so it's got all the same look. It's just more clean and fresh. I wouldn't say it plays like Skyrim. Okay. Dante and Virgil are from the Dante's Inferno, right? Or how much of the game has that to do with that, though? Or do they take the names as its own thing? Like, do they have any references to the games? So, Dante and Virgil are names they've used in sort of like just a reference. Like, there's not very much of Dante Alighieri's Divine Comedy beyond the use of Dante and Virgil. It's kind of just like surface level references, which has no real actual like tangible context to the original work by Dante Alighieri. It's more so just like very surface level sort of like influences, like the naming conventions and stuff. Yeah, Fridge, we're playing some DMC. We played the first one yesterday, and now we're going on to the second one. Man, that would be. There was actually there was a. I wish there was a PC version we could play it, or like a version I could get my hands on for console. There was a game called Dante's Inferno. It was made by the Dead Space people. Really visceral, really violent hack and slash game, kinda like a Devil May Cry. It was quite good. It was quite good, quite visceral, quite heinous at times. Dante's Inferno is a biblical game about like the 7 deadly sins and slaying the devil with his huge dong. Yeah, it was the seven different circles of hell. Each circle adhering to a specific, a very specific sin. The game was made by the I think they were called Visceral, right? The guys that made Dead Space. They made it, and it was actually quite good. Was it Team Ninja? Are you sure about that? I thought it was Visceral because I thought it was the Dead Space guys. Let me check that. I'm Dante. Why did my phone just say Fantano? Dante's. Yeah, it was Visceral Games. It was like Dante's Inferno was a 2010 action adventure game developed by Visceral Games and published by EA. Could be wrong. I'm sure it was OSM. They were looking well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, I actually got hit there for once. Don't you worry. It would make sense if the Team Ninja guys did help, though. No, wait, no, you're right. You're right on Dante's Inferno. I thought it was a Devil May Cry. I thought it was about Devil May Cry. Yes, sorry, we were talking about Dante's Inferno because Mila asked the question regarding the influences and references of Dante and Virgil as character names pertaining to Dante Alighieri's work in the Divine Comedy. And I was just kind of saying that the influences and sort of references to Dante Alighieri's work are purely kind of surface level in that respect, where it kind of like begins and ends with their names and is more so just like a light reference rather than any meaningful and tangible links to the poet's work, where there actually was a Dante's Inferno game done by EA, published by EA and developed by Visceral Entertainment, or Visceral Games. Dante's Inferno was the same as DMC2. DMC was shoot guns. Dante's Inferno was spam holy crosses to win. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. There was a lot of cross throwing in that game. It was the Crossfade Master. Yeah, basically it was a Devil May Cry clone. Remember watching my dad play Dante's Inferno game? I would like to play it again. I just don't think I know of a good way to get access to it. As soon as you got the cleave cross, it was GG. No, oh my god. It's coming back to me now. I got a rank B. Did I get 2000? Nice. That gets me so much closer to my so to complete this game, chat, I have to play this game twice. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, what do you mean you gotta play this game twice? I have to go through it as both Dante and Lucia because they do have separate starting points and slight changes to the levels and stuff. So for this to be considered a full complete playthrough, I will have to go for this as both characters.
They really made a big mess, didn't they? It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
You
We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please, deal with Arius and his master for us.
Where is Tits? Oh, Tits is not in this.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Wonderful. I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
See, they kind of took away his, like, they kind of made him more brooding and took away some of his lighthearted jibbery. And that it doesn't hurt, but like, man, I like the lighthearted quips and the nihilistic cynicism of Dante. And they're kind of like, my God, well, I guess it's time for me to murder demons. And it's like, that's not Dante. What are you doing? Where's Tits? Oh, Tit is not in this. But she was with Dante at the end of the first game. What the fuck? Yeah, this game is canonically considered a side quest. Like, this is just one of those ones where everyone just assumes the events of this game is just a big fucking side quest. No, Dante is not the brooding one. Is she just laying around? Yeah, pretty much. Underground tomb, you must defeat it. Okay, well then let me in. Don't fuck around, let me in. Man, they need to remake Alice Return to the Madness game. Was fucking cracked. They were meant, like, American McGee was meant to be making a sequel to that game, but like, I don't think he's really got like the funding or any of like the sort of money he's had to want to kind of get it off the ground. But he was working on a sequel to Madness Returns. Sounds like my fucking neighbors are trying to tear down a wall. Want me to come over there and smack the shit out of them? I can go Dante style with it. It'll help with my... I'm not gonna lie, playing Devil May Cry is slightly helping with my stress I've had this week, but I still got some of that stress in me, chat. Also, I have to go to the doctor. I have to go to the hospital for myself on Monday morning, which I am really not looking forward to because I don't want to have to be like in a taxi to the hospital at 8:30 in the morning. But sure. Did you just try to make me fall? I just went over to look and I fell for the fucking trap, right? You know what? It's fucking, I'm coming down here to have at yous. I want the orbs. I'm gonna orb. You're gonna make me orb. Yes, okay, I'm gonna fucking come over and smash their back doors in. No, I mean sex. I'm gonna come over there and beat the shit out of them. Yeah, American McGee's Alice is no more. It was a whole thing. Yeah, like, I know he was, like, trying to get it off the ground again for, like, a third game. Because I looked into it, like, about 2 or 3 years ago, because I was kind of curious to see what was going on with it after I played through my own, like, solo stream version of Madness Returns, because I got curious. I miss you, Tits. Dante should be giving you some support. Tits is a playable character in 4, or at least the version of 4 I have. So for people, if you bought like the special edition of 4, you can play as Tits. I hope I'm not coming across as misogynistic by just calling her Tits. Yay, Tits. Alright, there was another door I could bash down here. Okay, so that opens that wall, which is fine, but that also looked like a door back there. So are you trying to fool me? Is there anything meant to be in here, or have you fooled me? I have Devil Trigger? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, blue orb. I was going to get really angry there for a second, and I was like, oh, no way, I'll take the blue orb. I say blue orb fragment. Nah, I don't see as misogynistic. She was very booby in the first game, and her name is Trish. Just think of it as wordplay. Oh, yeah. It was kind of funny, because when I was younger, when I, like, saw Trish, I didn't find her attractive, but I kind of went, Trish status is in this game. Like the dickhead, like, 13, 14-year-old I was. Yeah, tit is Trish, yeah. Oh, shit, what have I got? I'm gonna break something here. Light the blue flame, and then the way will be open. Okay, well, fuck you. I'm gonna light the blue fucking flame, aren't I? This is annoying me. Trish status. That was my fault too. The T girl. Yeah. Oh shit, we're talking about Trish. Yeah, we're talking about the T girl. Trish. I love Trish. She's my fave. You can pry that headcanon from my cold dead hands, by the way. You're all good. You're all allowed your headcanon. I'm not gonna take that from you. The blonde hair bimbo, yeah. She dresses more like Lita. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, she's a little bit more like Lita. But like Lita specifically when she was making out with Edge. Oh yeah, like evil Lita. Like heel Lita. Trish is a style icon. I want to be her. Really? I didn't think you would be that big into the Devil May Cry games, Fridge. I still hold it against her that she tricked Dante at the start, though. I'm still love the big trans energy. I still hold it against her. She was. I'm still. I don't know. Don't worry. I am just gonna upslash him till he dies. Die, please. Santino is my style icon. You're gonna get all Morella up in this joint. Heel Lita was hot. Heel Lita was hot. God forbid women do anything. Sorry. Tristan's even good. Like, a lady was miles, bro. Lady, I do prefer lady aesthetically. J. /J. Chad, I haven't even showed you why Devil Trigger is important in this game, right? But I'll show you in a minute when I get a little bit more of it. Devil Trigger in this game basically turns my guns into machine guns, so I just built it for bosses blasting machine guns. I watched my partner play 5 and fell in love with V. Needless to say, I was very devastated by the end of that game. I'm not going to say anything about the nature of the spoilers of that game, but I see where you're coming from. I googled DMC lady. She's Manic Pixie Dream Girl vibes. Oh, she's a bitch. But she's a bitch that I can get behind. She's just a no, you don't. My partner prefers Lee too. Some of it typical you guys shakes my head. Typical you guys have no taste. I think she just has a better attitude about her. I find her character more endearing. Also, I still in my head I'm like, fuck you, Trish, you betrayed Dante at the start. See, I've just got that in my head still. It's like, you tried to fuck over my boy. You tried to fuck over my lighthearted himbo. And I love my lighthearted himbo. My lighthearted himbo boy just wanted to eat pizza. And y'all had to come in and try and throw a motorcycle at him. Trish has a huge neb. Oh my god. I'd like to point out I don't like any of them. I like men. That is fair. That is fair. Red Ebel until they sort her on. Oh wow, what the fuck happened there? Wait 1 second. Is there still someone over here? Who are you fucking weirdo? Oh, Pyromancer? Well, I gotta think you're gonna probably try and shoot me a fire, aren't you? They took our nose. Did they take our nose? Trish has a rack on that rivals Lara Croft in one polygon. See what we mean by like gun the game though, chap? Can't see where they are, but my gun can. Savage Golem, don't even know you. Oh yeah, by the way, Devil Trigger, time for machine guns. That's what you just do to bosses in this game. You just turn on Devil Trigger, watch your guns turn into machine guns. That's Chrono, actually. She could smell what Dante was having for breakfast before he ate. Oh my god. Weeder. Relatable, honestly. Getting so many fucking emails. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Justice for Trish's nose. But yeah, I like Lady better. I think Lucia is fine. Trish is fine. Honestly, more into Dante personally, but you know, that's just me. Still don't have enough for guns. Shame. I hate Nico's accent. If it was better, she would have a top tier one. Is Nico like the Southern drawl style thing? I do like Nico, to be fair. Nico is hot as well. I think Dante looks peak in 5 though, because he's got that little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow on him. He looks a bit older. He's got his charisma. I think, in my opinion, 5 is peak Dante, but that's just me. Dante's like someone's slutty, silly dad. That's why I love him! That's why I love him in 5! He's like just a slutty, silly dad. And he calls Nero dead wit, and it's fucking true. Don't you fucking... Get down here. Get the fuck down. Actually, you can't. I'm literally suspending you mid-air, I see. Okay. You know a game character that's always been hot to me? Rain. We used to have a GameStop where I live, and I think it was a charity shop now, but there was a gaming shop. I used to go in there after school so I could look at the cover of Blood Rain, and I'd stare at it until I had to go. I'd do this every time if I'd fail. Blood Rain was hot. Sexy vampire that killed Nazis. It's kind of hard not to be hot, isn't it? Virtual always look like the model's Hugo's boss. He does have that look about him. He does have a look about him like he does model, like, you know, high-end fashion brand underwear. I have to swear loyalty to Virgil, unfortunately. I'm contractually obligated. Fridge is... Oh, Dampier, not Vampire. Okay. My apologies. Stone Heart of Flying Demon Bird. Oh yeah, it gives me the ability to fly, doesn't it? In Devil mode. Yeah, so Virgil, so Fridge is all about that storm that's approaching. Got it. No criticism there. Did I equip that? I assume I would, right? Oh shit. Adds a lightning effect to your attacks. Okay, cool. Do I have any? Oh, I have a few items on me, I guess. Good to check. I don't know why I find her hot. It literally was just like pretty lady. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can't fault the logic. Like, sexy vampire, not sexy vampire, sexy Nazi killer. I mean, what's not to like about that? Save the data. I don't know why I found her hot. It's just, oh, sorry, I read that there. That's just me with most women. Oh, God. Not a criticism or of the correction. I don't know why vampire stuff always rubs me the wrong way. Like, I'm trying to make vampires cool. They're already cool. Not gonna say. I'm gonna say this and say it once. Sirza is the sexiest female version of Dante in this game genre. I'll need to Google that. Bayonetta, if you don't know. Oh, right, yes, I was gonna say I need to check who that is. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I agree. Between all of the ladies across this genre, she's definitely the hottest. But there is something about the idea of a slutty nun. Bayonetta, I mentioned. There is just something inherently hot about like a poisoned or somewhat tainted level of like when you take biblical shit and then make it like slutty. I'm always like, yeah, okay, that works for me. That works for me. Subvert this, please. Love it. Lock off. I'm too gay for this shit. Sexy big bullshit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love biblical corruption. Don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, I get it, but you're a gay man, and so you're not going to be into girls. I understand. It's like, lads, I'm just here for the orbs. Stop making this so... Oh, here we go. Wait, no. I can see the orb there. Give me the fucking orb. There we go. Spoken like a true Irishman. What do you mean spoken like a true Irishman? Can I get free orbs? I jumped on top of that and it spawned people? All right. Get up. There we go. Oh God, where am I going? I was just trying to see if there's anything on top of these, because like in the previous games, it's like, get on top of the object, get some free orbs. Yeah, see what I mean? They retained it in some way. Give me my fucking free orbs, you son of a bitch. They're gonna keep spawning? Okay, I'm gonna need to keep moving on here. They wanna continue, keep going. Every single time one of these conversations happens, chat, this woman is inherently hot there from me, Googles. Let me be honest, it's not doing fuck all, lads. That's fair. What DMC was it? You could do the equilibrium gun style shooting. Was it free with the gun, the gun mode, the gun style? Okay. I don't know who the fuck is creating that wall of bullshit there, but. Who the fuck is doing that? Is it just because I'm in the area? Because let me tell you, my guy, I will take my fucking time if needs be. Because I want all my goddamn orbs. I wanna orbit. Right. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I need to get over to... No, I know it's firmly fucking shut. I am trying to dodge the flames. Where are you, you big bitch? No, I need to hit up the big bitch here. The one's causing all the commotion with the fucking fire. Oh, I know, you're not trying to complain, Hunter. It's all good. A Triller's gonna be rocking. Oh my god. Going Polestal. Polestal. Oh, can I upgrade my guns here? Okay. Oh, I thought I had the amount there. Bastards have locked me in again. Right, what the fuck's coming out of me here? Oh, fuck is this guy? Okay. So, I think this is our first major boss fight. The problem with the boss fights in this game, fundamentally, is that they are kind of damage sponges in an unfun way. Which is why I try to, like, retain the majority of my Devil Trigger for as long as possible. And try not to use it too much on regular Jamokes, because in my head it's like, well, I'm gonna have to fucking fight the most annoying boss possible, and if I can retain a little bit of Devil Trigger for when the boss happens, I'll be in a better position. I can't fucking see where I am. Is he spawning the little bastards? I can't even see. Have you got me in a corner? He's playing Street Fighter with me. He's cornered me. There we go. Fuck you, buddy. What did I get there? Another key. Chat, the amount of keys. I was gonna trace more like I want to be her if I could pull it off. I feel like I'd feel more powerful than God. Oh my god. I need the Corset Trish as because just the lift on those calcium cannons could bitch up. Where do you shop, Trish? Okay, calcium cannons is a peak phrase. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. My chat is nothing if not phenomenal at wordplay. I feel like there's got to be orbs on the top of those things. Although, thankfully, this game seems to be a little bit more forgiving with the activation on it. Again, I need to point out, this game was not made by the original team. The original team was Hideki... God, what was his full name? But he's the guy basically went on to make Bayonetta, and you can see very divergent style of games between this and like what Bayonetta and even 3 ended up being. Speaking of wordplay, let's see what classic PvG quote we get. The Ganons don't do that much damage, eh? Sick. Secret to pulling off any outfit is spite and the queer vibes. You don't even have to be queer per se. I feel like you're onto something there. I feel like you're heavily onto something there. Did I just go from the way I came? Did I just go this way? Oh, I did. Okay. Because I feel like I might have. Oh, here I can just get my guns here. Upgrade. Fucking 30,000, my guy. Fucking they squeeze me? Fucking baking powder? What the fuck? Generally stand by that, and it's and have been saying that. I firmly agree. I firmly agree. That is very true. Is it over here then? Oh, because I got the key for this place. Okay. Upgraded my guns. What are they going to give me? Boss clear bonus. Because I need 30,000 now, which is a hate crime in regards to the amount of orbs I need. She has many arms, but only one heart, and she waits for the hunter deep in the water. Deep in the water. Other secret to pulling off any outfit is putting it on. There you go. The rules are made up. Live your life. Again, hard to argue with. You can't pull it off if you don't put it on. Just me? Not. The fuck was that? Oh. Was that a blue orb I saw there? Again, the first upgrade already showing that gunplay is OP once you start upgrading guns. Okay, yous are all well and good, but I thought it. You did fucking see a blue orb up there. Give me that fucking blue orb. Chat. If there's one thing I love in this life, in this game more than anything else, is blue fucking orbs. I'm a blue orb fiend. Look at the crispy monkeys. Heart feeds the true Dante's god. Oh my god. Why does that sound like a sex act? Oh, chewing on his gum. Jesus. Honestly, Super Nanny knows about Bayonetta because people were comparing. Really? Like, I see why with, like, the haircut. Oh my god. Roar coming in. The hottest of raids. Roar, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. Love the emotes. Love the emotes. Hair and glasses, and she's English. Ah, yes, I see that as well, yeah. Welcome on in, folks. We're talking about their how Bayonetta kind of it looks like Super Nanny, and Super Nanny is aware of the existence of Bayonetta because she's been openly compared to Bayonetta and looks. Talking about vajazzling. Oh my god. Who's being vajazzled? What are we vajazzling? Fuck me, these guys never want to die. Which is fine by me. Just keep giving me red orbs then. I need 30,000 for my gun upgrade. We able to get a shout out for Roar, or... I'll get that done now, actually. I'll let Hunter explain. I'll go back to the bit. Gotta check on the kit. That's all good. It's all good. I'll get that shout out done now while we're waiting here. I have to do it for my phone. The game is temperamental as fuck. Oh god, I can hear myself and I don't like that. The fucking game on PC is temperamental as fuck at the minute because it's such an old game. There we go. Did I spell that wrong or did I spell that right? I feel like I spelled it wrong. Oh, you're not. I didn't. It says you're playing Warframe. That's okay. I was about to say, did I spell it fucking wrong? Cersei coming in like you guys are in a crisis. I'm on the way. My kitty is watching through stream with. Oh, that's adorable. I love hearing when cats or pets are watching streams together with their owners. I want to say Vajazzling. It's Vajazzling, but I put Google eyes on my beanbag to make it look like an upside down. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That was not an innuendo. I didn't think it was innuendo. I thought it was like genuinely your pet. Like I did not think it was like anything crude. I was trying to think of the least crude way I could acknowledge it not being crude. Did I go the wrong way or did I go? Oh, here we go. Give me the orbs. Oh my god, imagine you did vajazzle with googly eyes. That is an orifice that would be an odd one to enter, let me tell you. As a man who enjoys an orifice, that would be a weird one for me. I'd be looking at it going, alrighty then. That's odd. Can I not go back? Oh, I probably have to open that with the thing over there, don't I? Right. Apparently we don't hit this then. Oh, we do. Jazzle up the googly eyes and sling a ping pong ball inside it with one stuck on big eye. Halloween sorted. That's a frightening Halloween to me. What have I just got locked into here? And that's what I'm talking about. I love you, chat, but you're all mental. Igina. That is a condition, right? Was it angina? It was to try and grab me there. Have you seen Teeth? The movie? I've only heard of it, never seen it. That is the one where the genitalia has teeth, I assume, right? Yeah, it was mildly disturbing. Yep. Yeah. I heard about it, just never watched it. Magic stone with the heart of a running demon beast. I think that just makes me run fast. I want to say. Fly, move faster when devilry. Yep. Okay, cool. Which will come in handy at some point in this game, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll get to a point where, like, oh no, I have to make sure I escape between the 5 minutes, and oh no, and then I'll be like, oh, well, I'll just equip the fucking speed demon effect and do it from there. You more, you fucks! He kind of does a little bit of the equilibrium shooting in this one, Jermaine, but like it's not as like prominent or as cool looking. Like he does it on occasion. I hated the way that movie ended, and it was gonna get another, as if it was gonna get another movie. Wait, I never watched it, so I assume it's got a really terrible open-ended bullshit ending then? From what I'm understanding from there. Are you up there? Is there a drag queen called Vagina Dentata? Or am I making... I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like I've heard that name before. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. The sudden urge to go to use the toilet just hit me. Why am I... Were you in Roar's chat? Because maybe that's why. Because he's just rated us. So it could be that. So I'm gonna go use the toilet. It's an opportunity for you folks to use the toilet as well. And I'll be back maybe in about 5 minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm away. I'll speak to you soon, folks. As we back chat. Fucking trying to use the toilet. My dad's shutting in the doors like, John Paul, I need you to do something. Like, I'm on the toilet and he's like sitting there trying to get me to like come out and do something while I'm in the toilet. And it's just like, do you have any fucking do you have any fucking decency? Leave me the fuck alone. So yeah. Fucking insanity I have to deal in this house. My brother, why must you suffer like this? You could have skipped it one game. I could have, but I commit. Hannah, I commit. It's my biggest strength and my biggest flaw. I commit. Against better judgment, I commit. My biggest strength because I'll always give everything I can to the individuals or things that I'm doing. It's a major flaw because I've spent time in my life giving myself to people that didn't fucking deserve it. I commit though. Lucian, we pled not guilty. What a Chad. Must be nice. Fair play. I would say not guilty as well. Fuck those guys. As far as I'm concerned, he's innocent and getting framed. Yep. Oh yeah, 100%. In order to be guilty, you would have to do something wrong. Exactly. See, this chat's good like that. This chat's fucking smart. No amount of tech can save you from this garbage tier game. You're not wrong, but you know what? The horrors persist, and so do I. I am getting cucked by a goddamn okay. I may have gotten cucked. I should have used Devil Trigger, shouldn't I? And today we learned I should use Devil Trigger. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna switch back. We're gonna equip the different amulate. And then we're gonna use Devil Trigger on the way back over. I appreciate Hannah Dukin, you giving me those tech tips yesterday though. You fucking saved my bacon. Made that game an absolute breeze for me with your sweet tech tips. The tech for this is just Devil Trigger, but yeah. Sprint amulet and run. Yeet. There we go. That the most reassuring quality of yours in my position? No, you deserve my commitment. My exes didn't. My exes were all fucking garbo. I don't even want to talk about tech in this game. That's okay. We're not going to make you talk about tech, Hannah Dukin, but I appreciate that you were there for me yesterday and give me those sweet, delicious techs. This game is like one addition in the franchise that people just don't talk about. The worst part is the people I have seen talk about this game have all like said it's shit. And it's one of those ones where like I agree, but it's also just a shame because like this should have been a good game. It's not. What does Justin Timberlake say when someone asks him that will come out of April? He says it's gonna be May. Fuck's sake. Lighthearted jokey. It's all good, Hunter. I get that. If you hate being here, Jermaine, I appreciate that you are still here regardless of your hatred of it. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here, stupid tentacle. And then from there, I'm just gonna hit... No, you're locking on to the wrong thing, you stupid son of a bitch. This is the tech in this game. Worst part is you have like very little control over the lock-on, which is the problem in this game as well. There's a lot of problems in this game. Let me tell you. I'm gonna use a Vital Star here just because I don't want to die and have to redo this fight. Also, when it comes to the chat, folks, I'm probably going to be a little bit absentee from reading the chat while I'm in bosses. Because, like, while they're not particularly difficult, they still require my attention. And, oh my god, please. Please, there we go. So I found the cheese for this boss until he does that. Oh, these fucking bosses are the fucking worst. So you can see why myself and the Devil May Cry community kind of hate this boss chat, or hate this game, because the bosses are just overindulgent bullet sponges, and the monotony gets the better of it. Like, you can't even get in there to really do any, like, severe damage, because you keep getting smashed. See? I tried there, and for better or worse, Jesus, I might die here. tentacle gets in the way. What a nightmare, but we did it. We beat, whatever his name is, Joachim? I don't fucking know. Now I can check out the chat again. I can't hit it. I can hit it here, but you brought me chicken wings and I did buy that, and it was delicious. Can I get those orbs, though? From what you've said, it just seems like another case of handed off to a different group of people that didn't get it. Yeah, 100%. Like, this game was given to a bunch of developers who just weren't really understanding the design philosophy, and as a result made just a game that they thought was like, oh, this works, doesn't it? Finger update, which is not as dirty as it sounds. Skin is slowly starting to feel more normal, but feels like my left finger is about 15 years older than I and the rest of me. Shit, okay, well, he says going in the right direction now. 15-year-old finger update. Epstein would like to know. Oh my god, Jermaine. Let the word the splint less, yeah. One day, the spot where the splint was felt really... I'm sorry. Well, hopefully that fixes sooner. It'll probably take a few days for it to, like, normalize out again. Most useless poison goes to this boss. I expect, game, for you to give me at least... I was going to say 7,000 for that, but no. Like, it's a hate crime that the guns are literally 30 grand for an upgrade now. I'm kind of like, no, they should be like 10. You started at me at 10, give me another, make it 10 again. But no, I have to fucking wait till 30 grand appears. I think the next boss is a tank, and I'm not even joking. It's a tank. Oh, these fucking wolves are annoying as fuck as well. Stay the fuck still, you stupid dog. Like, they're kind of named after Odin's dogs, I think. Come on. Yes, the demonic tank. Assuming it in intense repair hand cream for a few days as well. Yeah, that probably helped it out a lot, actually. Get some of the moisturizer back in it and whatnot. I don't normally advocate for shooting dogs, but these dogs need shot. Not the thing I typically advocate for. White orb, crystal extends demon tears that will recover your magic power. So basically it gives me Devil Trigger. Don't shoot that dog though, I love that dog. Oh yeah, I hate that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. I have to fight that guy later on. He's an asshole. You have to fight those dogs while you also fight him, and it's a bit of a challenging boss. Wish there's more info on the names of Freya's cats so I could name my cats after them, but alas. Is there no name? Is there no, is there no Iliads, or not Iliads? Poems about the name of Freya's cats? Or anything that mentions Freya's cats? Also, I probably need to upgrade my sword at some point before I go fight that specific boss because he's kind of a he's one of the rarer actual melee bosses you need to deal with. And it's good to have I think he does block your bullets, which kind of does impact your gunplay a little bit. So I'll probably need to upgrade my sword just to help me a little bit with that. I thought he was called Bloat Goat for a second. The Bloat Goat. Nope, nothing legitimate. Oh, wow, okay. Weird. The Bloat Goat. Feel like there's more shit up here. Feels like there's always more shit up here. Part of me's like, why don't I just hit Devil Trigger and use it to run really fast to check? But it's like, I could, but I also need that Devil Trigger for when the boss happens. Because the tank is another piece of fucking shit. I was going to call him an inbred asshole, but I have no reason to believe the tank is inbred. As funny as that is as a concept, like, oh, that tank is inbred. The mechanical beast? Actually, you know what? I might take the time here to get the sword upgrade now. I want to be inbred. Oh my god. Is there anything else? It's like, again, you can't, these levels are ostentatiously big. Oh no, I just wanted the orbs, you whore. Oh, you fucking asshole. Enters. I want to be, you want to be bread? Leaves. You shouldn't leave. We can get you 2 slices of bread. We can put you between them. There we go. Ah, fuck, I fell down again. I'm sure I can, like, afford a loaf of Hovis or King's Mill. We'll make that happen. What type of bread? Seeded? This way? But I went the wrong way, didn't I? Fuck you, camera angles. You're not my homie. Canadian? Ah, I see. Is that fuck back again? You couldn't leave well enough alone the first time and now you're back. Okay. And he's also got a shitload of health. Ah, no. I'm shooting the guy behind him, but he's accepting the bullets. I don't. Leave it to the game to put the wrong thing in my crosshairs, for sure. You really will just make me aim at anything but the actual boss, won't you? It's not really a boss at this point. It's more sort of like a mini-boss, I guess. Ah, it's not fair. I crave the Howlet. Where's my Logan loaf? Oh my god, what a phrase. I mean, you want to be bread? Seed is really the way to go. God. So, Laura, apparently, as actually director, this game has not been credited, but the production was so bad that the first director bailed out, so I don't know how to be picked up or salvaged what was left. That's a shame if that is the case, because, like, fucking hell, own up to your work and fucking try and improve the product instead of just ditching it. Tsuno didn't want to be known for the dude who made 2, so he asked to direct 3 onwards. Shit, I was looking at the chat instead of the tank. Which again, chat, our boss is a fucking tank. Okay, his gun wasn't even looking at me, and it was like, okay, here, just take that. Okay, cool. Is there 2 of these fucking tanks? Is that what's going on here? What if I was just to go up and hit it? I can, sort of, but yeah, the big guy in the background plays an issue. Oh, he might hurt me if he blows up on me. So there's 2 of these fucking infested tanks, okay. Three of them? Well, that's just horse shit, isn't it? Pretty neat redemption arc. I guess, yeah, because like Free is probably one of the best games. Okay, I need to stop looking at the chat. I am getting my ass handed to me every time I look at it. Every time I try to read I was like, oh, surely I can read the chat while playing the game. It's like, nope. Every time I look at it, I get blasted in the face. So chat, I will be with you once I'm done the very monotonous boss fight. Fucking hell, I actually might die here. Yep, died. This fucking boss fight is boring as shit. What a beautiful boss. I mean, if you want to call it that. Phantom Nightmare Griffin, Neo Angela, and now a tank of meat strapped on it. Yep. Bro's model's broke, yeah. Don't even want to use the devil trigger on this one because I want to leave it for the 3rd one, because it's a fucking, they hate crime me by putting in 3 of them. We'll just say a tank is infested. That'll do. Fortnite. I want to blow it up in you. Oh my god. Right. Now we'll go over to this fucking absolute pain in the ass and try and needle him down fast. Hold devil trigger. And that was the end result. Actually, you know what? I might be able to, like, use... Because I wasn't really able to get up on this one like that because the others were shooting me off, but there we go. That's a faster way of killing them. I've learned. Alright. You clearly want me to go up there, so I... Or you don't! Oh my god! This game... Oh god, it's a fucking helicopter. I said helicopter, but I think telecopter is pretty funny. Don't know where he is, I just know I can shoot him. Infested helicopter, yep, okay. Where's the orbs? Give me my fucking orbs. I earned those orbs. Infested murder whoosher. Oh god. Did I beat the boss there when I was not meant to? Like, he's gonna make me... Are they gonna make me redo that because I already beat him? I feel like I may have done what the game didn't want me to do. The worst part is, I keep saying the worst part, it's really not the worst part, but it's unfortunate that, like, the music in this game is actually really good. Like, it's really unfortunate. The game's music in these games gets better with every game. It's just a shame that this game plays like trash. Like, I feel like every game, it improves on the music design. Ah, yes, it's on fire now. And now I've got to skip the Towering Inferno. Because he's fucking back! Okay, no, my guy, how am I meant to, like... get up there, though? Oh, wait, do I have to do the thing where I use the flight? Wee. Go in there. I feel like I may have fucked myself by killing him earlier when I didn't need to kill him. Which again, annoyingly unfortunate. Because I was just like, oh yeah, I kill him, easy, done. But no, didn't need to apparently. Wasted my time and effort on murdering the helicopter that didn't need to be murdered. Which is an odd statement to say at least. I think I have to murder him at the top of the building if I remember correctly. Which becomes its own kind of frustrating task in onto itself. Yep, and then I go over there, over to that building. Yeah, I remember all this. gonna say if I didn't get that health, I was gonna be very unhappy. This game is really the worst one, chat. I'm actually convinced they kind of give you these little dudes here, the attack, because they help you like slowly build Devil Trigger to then just kind of circumvent having to do the platforming as well. I think that is what their design is, or their nature more so. Now we get to kill the murder copter. The remake is an exception to the music getting better with everyone. I don't know. I can't remember the music all that well in the remake. It might be good as well. But like weirdly, like just for like the ones that were developed like very much in-house by Capcom directly, the music was always like, it always kind of just gotten a little bit better production every time. Capcom's just known for having a good music team, to be fair. But yeah, like the peak of the music I feel is 5. But yeah, they always just had, they for the most part, like they've consistently became like just more and more like hype as the games went on. I think 4 might have been a bit edgy in its music design, to be fair. Oh shit, fuck you, buddy. Just gotta try and build my, see what I mean by having to use the guns all the time? I think I'm gonna just try and build my devil meter up to full before I commit, I was gonna say genocide, no, before I commit homicide on this thing. With, it's like, what? What do you mean commit a genocide? I'm not Israel. Fuck off, weird things. Oh my god, really? Well, those rockets done some weapons grade bullshit on right there. Oh yeah, I forgot I could shoot them. And is it still homicide as a helicopter? I assume so, because it's infested by something, so it's got to be infested by some sort of living organism. So I would assume there's still a level of homicide happening. Unless we want to call it democide, because it's like demons, unless democide already relates to something. I doubt there's... I doubt there's a name for killing demons like democide, but maybe there is. No, you don't. Knock me off this edge of a building, you little bitch. Because, like, technically I'm shooting it in an eye. So I'm just putting myself right inside its eye. I remember a time when we got to fight Mundus, and we were in the stars. Long gone are the days. Isn't democide when they actually killing? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The murder of any person by a government, including genocide, politicide, and mass murder. Well, oh, interesting. So Israel's committing democide then. It's interesting. What can we refer to? What? I'm trying to think. What can we refer to? Killing demons then is. Chat, we need to all collectively put our brains together to work out what we can collectively call demon killing. Boys' night. It's just called boys' night now. It's just boys' night. Just the boys getting together, just doing some boy shit. Google said exorcism. Oh, exorcism. Yeah, I guess. But exorcism feels so churchy. And I want nothing to do with that. George Bush at it again. Just shooting buildings with things. Well, they made up demons, so yeah, I guess. Exorcism, but with guns. He's very, oh, fuck you, buddy, not this shit again. Did you just launch me into a boss fight level? Okay, what is hitting me from behind? And other things I say, on a night out with the boys. Oh my god, pics. I'll invite you next time. I'll get you the pics, but I'll also invite you next time. You can join in with the boys. So I think this one might be a pass ever for me. The boss. Oh yeah, that's fair. I thought you would refer to me as like, that's fair too, actually. No, no! Just when you thought he was dead. It's like, you're a smashy fucker. Just when you thought he was dead, it was like, nope, round two. And the frustrating thing is that, like, I think Devil Trigger builds faster with sword play, which is what I say to all the boys. So I'm gonna use that to build up some. Well, I'm going to obviously damage him as well with the sword. Like, that's an obvious. Give me those delicious iframes. No, I can't really get up in front of him. Oh, that does a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. Oh, shit, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. My guy. Did that just kill me? That just fucking killed me, that fucking asshole. Oh my god, we're back here again. Didn't I just go from like full health to nothing because of fucking bullshit lasers in the ground that hit me and then couldn't get up from the bullshit laser in the ground? I swear this game sometimes, chat. Adoration Joe's coming in for the less rock, let's do it. Yeah, I get it. You're a building. Bro's got turned. Oh, disgusting. That's disgusting. Of course I'm getting a fucking phone call in the middle of a boss fight. Apologies about that, chat. Fucking hell. Fucking TV. You can't just can't fucking put a TV in front of him. He has to somehow always make things more complicated. I'm gonna just remove TVs from this house. Thank you, Hunter. Welcome on in, John Sense. Right, let's get back to this dog shit boss fight. Oh. Making me actually think of my feet here. Right, I think that's him dead. I think he only has 2 stages. Good face time to give him your way. Trust me, I'm not happy about being pulled away, especially when it's like just to do a bullshit with that TV, because that TV is a crap TV and it constantly just, I don't know, they manage to somehow always fucking break it, and then it breaks my patience because then I'm trying to do my own thing after giving them my whole day, and it's just frustrating because like I would just like to be able to spend some of my own time doing my own thing, please. Be left alone, not have to fucking work on a TV. New build, available for testing, recent changes, this release is more bleeding edge than recent builds. Over a tester roll. New OBS updates on the fucking thing end of things, the beta testing of things. I want them to give me my fucking new encoders, goddammit. I want my new crisp and delicious encoder. But yeah, we are going to try and aim to at least get Dante's section done tonight. There's 20 odd missions for Dante, and then there's 13 for 25. Really, Jesus, I'd rather save up for the. Actually, you know what? Can I buy a power up? Do I have enough for that? I'll take one of those. Kind of want to get, I don't know, maybe we should save for guns next. Just get the gun upgrade. I know swords 20 grand, guns 30. I think the guns have been fucking more adamantly useful though. So maybe I'll save it for gun. Also, for some reason, we're on oil rig now. This game has no consistency in its design or its like locations. It's like, you're in the city, fight tanks and infested helicopters and a whole fucking building. And then it's like, oh, also oil tank, because Bush administration, and we just love oil, I guess. Are those guys called Hiroshima? Are those on fire guys called Hiroshima? Or am I reading that wrong? Hiroshima. It could be dyslexia. That looks like it says Hiroshima. Or Hiroshima. Not that part, the other one. Obviously, they kind of. Yeah, that one there. Fight these cheeks, don't they? How about that? I feel very odd about that. I mean, the game is a Japanese-made game, but like that's also kind of like, ugh. Well, you making a reference to like an on-fire city there. Homerom.com. Not Hiroshima. Okay, Grant. I think my dyslexia got the better of me there. Homrom Shira? Homrom Sira? Is that right? Also, give me those points. I need those delicious orbs. was gonna say, I'd be very confused by the game suddenly a Japanese developer going like, oh yeah, we're gonna name this enemy after a city of ours, and it's gonna be on fire, much like the distressed and unfortunate citizens of said city during a time of war. Just sliding. It's like, fuck it, I'm cool like that. Damn, they call that burnt crispy monkeys must be citizens. Jesus. Before my dyslexic brain was going, it wouldn't be far wrong. Thankfully, I don't think that's the case. Like, I could probably skip all these enemies, but like, again, the skip them is kind of at your own peril, because you do kind of need as much juice as possible. When I say juice, I mean blood. Or orbs. Blorbs. Blorbs. Oh, yellow. What's that? I was about to respond to my own bot there for a second. It's like, oh, I will respond to you, Stream Elements bot. No, that's silly. Don't do that. Alright, let's see. Am I going in here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that on a timer though? Because that would really piss me off if it is. Oh, look at this. It's these fucking skeleton cage things. Oh, okay. Landmines now it is. Okay. Jesus, they do a lot of damage. Okay, keep a safe distance from them when shooting. My goodness. Like, I get that when I kind of like smacked him with my sword, I was asking for it. I thought I was not in the explosive distance when I shot it, but you know what? Live and learn. Live and learn. No, back a bit. You take care of them for me. Thank you. Playing this very, very close to the chest on this one. I think I need to go around here and grab the thing in the middle first, though. Ooh, that's giving me Devil Trigger, which makes me think I need to fly. So we will yeet our way up, I guess. What deliciousness do you have for me? Nope, wrong thing. I have been given orb. What does this orb do? A magic stone with a fierce flame demon. I assume that changes my damage output type. Oh yeah, so that's lightning, that's fire. I guess Electro Heart, Flame Heart. I guess there's certain enemies are weaker to certain types of damage? Not that I would fucking really notice, but like, I guess. Oh wait, can I just use this to get my health back and then and then jump back on it again to get Devil Trigger? Can I do that? Am I cheesing? I think I might be cheesing. We'll see. I mean, it's a slow process, but like anything to fucking get a one over on this game, I'll take it. But yeah, it's looking like we'll probably not get the full playthrough of this game done tonight. I'm pro cheesing. I love it. We'll probably get this one done tonight, and then the next time we stream at some point, we'll do ladies one. Because a ladies campaign is substantially shorter. Yeah, that just pumps up my jam again. So yeah, because like Lady's got like 13 missions, Dante's got like 20. So like Dante's campaign is literally near double the size of Lady's stuff. I know there's some changes in the there's some changes to the set pieces and the places you fight, but I think there's also some overlap as well. I want to finish him off. Are you spawning them, you little fuck? Oh. I guess he can just sit in the fucking molten fucking magma pit there, cause like, or is that bothering him? Bothers me though. Fucking don't stand in that. Wait, did I miss warp something? I didn't. Lava oh, don't. No, don't. Fucking, that fucking soundbite and fucking clip has been all over the internet. It's been doing my fucking tits in. Like, somehow Jack Black in 2025 has learned how to just become the most irritating individual in all of mankind in my eyes. Which is not a statement I would have thought I would have made back in the day. It's a song from Minecraft that Jack Black does. You haven't seen it, thankfully. You've gotten lucky, and I hope it stays that way for you. Fucking ugh. Can I just shoot them from here? I can. Oh, wow. Hilarious. Like, they're so wanna fight. Another one? Honestly, his Red Dead 2 song was pure gold. I don't think I've heard that one. I'm Garrett Garbage Man, Garrison Man myself. I wish I knew that reference. Keep your Steve, I want my pink jacket guy. I wish I knew the reference. Is there anything, any secret stuff here? I feel like I'm missing orbs. Like blue fragments, more importantly. On the way from the factory to the oil field. And time to fight motherfuckers while we're in here. Is that Jason Moore? Yeah, I get it, ew. Divided opinions. Okay, that's fair, I would. I like Jason Momoa. Less on Jason. He's playing my daddy Lobo soon. Lobo. Oh my goodness. Big Lobo energy. I just have to wait for, I assume, another round of bastards to fight, or maybe for the sequence to end. Jason Momoa's a hunk of man. He is. He's a good looking lad. Did I just... Speaking of which, I need to see the actual costume properly because people are saying those photos on set and shit. Like, I want costume reveal. I'm right in thinking it's for Supergirl, right? Give me my Lobo. Can I not smash them? No, okay. Weird. Yeah, Supergirl movie. Yeah. I know this is a remaster, but this game looks great for a PS2 game, Shame. I've heard total... it really is unfortunate because it's a good looking game. It's just like everything that was great about the first game, which was like interesting weapon designs, great combos, really stylish, flashy moves, like great combat, witty one-liners, like really cringe dialogue, but in a way that was kind of like slightly like, you know... I say cringe in an affectionate way. It's like, oh, that's cringy as hell, but I get it. All stripped out of this game. Completely stripped out of this game, which is so unfortunate. It's not coming until June of next year. Oh, right. So Supergirl's June of next year. Okay. I thought it was sooner. I thought it'd been like October. I guess they kind of have to like get fucking special effects and done what before that goes out. I only played DMC, which I know is considered not good, but I enjoyed it. DMC Remake is good in the sense that, like, its gameplay is phenomenal. Like, no criticisms on the gameplay. The gameplay part, phenomenal. The design choices with, like, the multi sort of, like, faceted world where, like, the demons are in a limbo state of the universe and stuff. Really cool concepts. It just fumbles the actual character design quite a bit, in my opinion. Which is just the unfortunate part because it makes Dante into a really unlikable character, in my opinion. I miss old Japanese to English translations so much. Great dialogue. Oh fuck, what was the one? All your base belong to me or something like that there? It was like an SNES game. I can't remember. Or was it an NES game? Stuff like that there. The fuck before localization became an actual requirement in video games. I am a boy. I am a boy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had shotgun. Do not care about shotgun though. Shotgun is... I wouldn't say it's a trash weapon. It's just not an unnecessary weapon to use in this game. This is an octopus. I'm so excited. I'm going to make a #1 Lobo Guy t-shirt. I want to see that. I think that'd be cool. All your base are belong to us. Yes, all your base are belong to us. Yes, that was the quote. Thank you, Reddy. Oh, yeah.
What have we here?
This guy looks like Heihachi, from Tekken. Looks like Capcom got a land of Tekken and went, can we have, like, your character for our villain? And Tekken were, and Namco were like, ah, cool. Yeah, whatever. An unfortunate part of this game, I love his cloak. His cloak is cool. Cloaks are cool in general. It's a shame cloaks went out of, like, fashion. After, like, what, the 1800s or some shit? Otakujuku, the anime recommendation if you're looking for for manry content. What's manry? But yeah, sadly, oh, Jesus, I just got fucking bulldozed there. Sadly, this game kind of specializes in combat in the sense of like, do you have a gun? Use the gun. If you use the gun, you'll never go wrong. Because gun is good. They went, America. Land of the free, home of the... Oh, manly content, sorry. I read it as manry. I was like, what the fuck's a manry? But yeah, I wish cloaks were like a fashionable item. I love gun. That was a good Western game for like the Xbox 360 and PS2 gun. Like everyone talks about how cool Red Dead is, and Red Dead is a cool game, but gun was pretty fucking cool as well. If you play like a dragon starting from 7, there's a gun type attack. Is there? It includes throwing a baseball. Wait, are you talking about like the actual like the subclass, the sports subclass? Actually, I should probably, this is gonna sound so weird, I should probably concentrate on getting the red orbs, because the red orbs are so fucking needed. It's when a man goes Ree! Oh wait, here, can I? No wait, no, I would really, that's another thing about this here. Lock-on's dog shit. The attack class. Is there an attack class? You deal gun damage? Oh, right, okay, shit. Okay, he can help me there, actually. This boss is also famous to cheese. I'm gonna build up my Devil Trigger a little bit longer, and then when I get him into his last health bar, I'm just gonna nuke him. Gonna Duke Nuke him here. She's the boss's name, she shouts too. With gun! Oh yeah, Teppo. What? Andrew, this game is just, gun? Gun. I can't explain it to you, it's just gunned again. I can't hear. What? I may have destroyed Andrew's hearing with gun. We should have this done in about 2 or 3 hours, I think. It's not too much of a... yeah, we're way off upgrading the gun. I can't remember what the full upgrades for the guns cost. I don't know if that, like, that last one is the last upgrade. Is there any orbs here? Oh, actually, I remember. I think I need to escape from this pretty fast, so I'm going to... Did I select the right one? Yeah, I'm going to do Quick Heart because I'm near sure as soon as you go into the wider build, it's like, oh my god, you must escape because reasons an oil rig will blow. Or murdered. And I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah.
Caution.
Yeah. Building will explode in any moment. Actually, you know what? They give me plenty of time. They've given me plenty of time to get through this. I actually am kind of in no rush. Like, it looks like there's a rush. There's really no rush. I'll rush when I feel like it. Just give me your orbs, please. Actually, these might be perma-spawn or infinite spawn, so I'm gonna actually ignore them. So I'm just gonna use my incredible agilitate to get down here. If you think about it, Majin Devil Trigger is sort of the precursor to Shin Devil Trigger. I guess, yeah, a little bit. Like I see where the logic comes from. I think there's a new sword in here, right? There is. The decorative sword, that is the death scythe. Cool, don't care. But yeah, it is very much like kind of a precursor, especially like the style and look as well. But like Shin Devil Trigger is like top tier. Love Shin Devil Trigger. And also like the legendary demon sword Dante gets in 5 as well. Just fucking cool. Restore the heart of vigorous battle god. What does that mean though, right? You've just told me all that. I don't know what that means. Enhances your devil attack power while in Devil Trigger. Well, that's good actually. Imagine a Devil Trigger. I mean, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Right, do we go out here or is this the way we came? Just fucking cartwheels everywhere. It's like if you've watched speedrunners play Ocarina of Time, It's just like that. It's like just do rolls, backwards rolls. If you do a backward roll, you'll get there faster. Fucking love watching speedruns. I actually can't wait for Summer Games Done Quick. It's one of my favorite things to watch on Twitch. Other than obviously the lovely folks who stream on Twitch, who are friends of ours. But I do love me watching some of the awesome Games Done Quick stuff and Summer Games Done Quick, because they usually do an incredible job raising money for charity. And also I just find speedruns so fascinating to watch and so entertaining to watch. Right, I'm going to hit these triggers to get the door open, which is easy enough. Here, Megard. Oh no, the door is no. And what are you going to no? And I'm like, nah, take that, buddy. Next one. Oh, no, I don't want... Stop that! I'm trying to hit the thing, thank you. Me, John, and Paul watched some guy beat Melser, got saw free Snake Eater without even taking a step. How is that possible? Color me intrigued. How is that feckin' possible, though? Oh yeah, they're not really. Remember how I kept raving about Expedition 33? I've heard nothing but phenomenal things, Giz. I'm actually gonna probably play that after our Devil May Cry playthrough. He crawled the whole way through the game. Like, crawled through the whole game. I can tell you nothing but phenomenal things. I've heard nothing but phenomenal things, and I genuinely going to be playing it. It's going to be on our list to play after the Devil May Cry series, because I think after playing a load of hack and slash games, a really top tier RPG could be a nice little palate cleanse. Beat the bosses without taking a single step. That's insane. That's crazy. I would love to see that. Right, I realistically shouldn't be fucking around here. Can I just go this way? Oh, did you? Okay, where the fuck did I get out of here then? Warning. Surely you have to stand to fight. What? Probably not, knowing how speedrunners are. This for a store? So this whole section here is really stupid, chat, right? We ignore all the enemies because who gives a fuck about them? Those guys can suck my balls. And then you go in here. I've seen so many people sit here for like 2 or 3 minutes going, what are you meant to do in here? What's up with this area? And they get like really confused and really like frustrated, and then oh wait, there's actually an item there, but you're meant to go out and there's it crashes into the fan. You escape via the fan, but I just saw an item in there, so I kind of want to go back and get that. Is that a fucking rocket launcher? There's a fucking rocket launcher, I guess. John pulling out speedrun strats of his own. I just know the game a bit well. I just remember things about the game enough to be dangerous, I guess. Okay, well, how are you supposed to know that this game is not great in its conveyance? This game was not great at like a lot of things, and conveying to you what the crack was, especially under a time limit, was not a strong point in there. We might be on target to finish this game under a 4-hour mark, which would be interesting. Because we finished the first Devil May Cry in 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 55 seconds. So we might get in around the same time for this game, chat? Gun. How far am I away? Right, I'm halfway from gun. Although I could upgrade the rocket launcher, but no. I'm going to upgrade Ebony and Ivory. Because Ebony and Ivory are kind of goated in this game. I say goated. They're just the guns that make the most sense in this game to use. But yeah, you're not really... Like, people who play this game for the first time get really, really caught off guard by that moment. And, like, it's not even a criticism for them getting caught off by that. Like, this game is a bit terrible in its conveyance. Like, they straight up just don't tell you a lot, and... It's kind of a relic of old school game design that some people do enjoy, where people just were like expected to figure stuff out, and this from a time when gaming was like less hand-holdy in some ways. I'm not really advocating for it to go back to that there, nor am I advocating for like the way modern game design is, because the reality is that like they're all products of their time, and it's one of those things. As games evolve, it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, sure, for some folks more obtuse game design works because that's what they grew up on, but like that's just not going to work in this day and age. But I also do appreciate sometimes when games do kind of let you just have to kind of work things out, but it can be done better though. Like, doing it under a time limit scenario is a bit fucky. But it does show you kind of like the evolution of where game design was in 2003, 2004 versus like 2025. I truly do not understand how people played some of the older games without a walkthrough. Walkthroughs were a thing. FAQ.com was quite popular back in the day, and back in those days, it wasn't like IGN's walkthroughs where you'd have like accompanying videos or like, you know, great pictures of like the things, like of maps and stuff to see where you're going. It was all very much like text documents with like ASCII art and stuff. As well as that there, you had to never do that there, or pay for like the old school magazines. Like they used to sell books, yeah, magazine pages and stuff. Like magazines like Nintendo Power and stuff would have like special like walkthrough editions of certain games, and also like certain, like I think it was called Miva or Mariva or something. There was like a whole company that specialized in like game guides. So they would like get licensing from the publishers to like release like fully illustrated broken down game guides that then gamers could buy as well, that would cost you like $20. Like there was a whole industry around game guides, but then the advent of the internet completely and fundamentally, these are just infinite spawning, the advent of the internet then kind of like with FAQ.com and stuff fairly kind of eroded that business model away. And then obviously as YouTube became a more prominent platform, that even then started to erode away from FAQ.com's sort of popularity and sort of... Fuck am I could have swore I was running toward the thing I needed to run toward. Oh, there it is. Alright, and then I need to use Devil Trigger to run over here, because the time frame in which this works upon is redonkulous. I'm a fan of puzzles, but just in terms of like where you're supposed to go next and stuff, I couldn't imagine having not an essay, easy access to instructions. Yeah. So that's like the thing. Like, I mean, back in the day, it was one of the situations where like a lot of game design was kind of obtuse in that way, and those who were economically unfortunate just had to kind of like suffer and learn. Where other folks would be able to buy like game guides and stuff. Then again, you know, the inclusion of the internet just kind of normalized and kind of equalized that. Used to plan entire rosters for Pokemon Gold and or Red and Blue in the 90s. Yeah, like that was a thing. And like as well as that, there like in older games as well, there was like the back of your game manual would have like a bunch of blank pages of like basically lines on them, and what would happen is that you would use those lines in the back of your page for notes, so that you could like make notes or like draw maps and like kind of curate your own little guides as well. Because what would happen is that you would like get a puzzle or get like a certain code, and you'd have to write the code down and stuff. So you would then use you would use the back of your game manual to record the code and whatnot to try and like keep yourself right and have that as reference material for when you played. It was a very different time and a very different era of gaming. BRB shard, no problem, Hunter, no problem at all. You'll get in the wet box. Is he back again? Sir, I killed you, and now you're back again. I need you to die. Is this going to launch a boss? It is. Oh, I do love the note-taking aspect, though. Like I say, puzzles are my shit. Yeah, so that would be helpful. Like you would... Oh, where's Mothra? I'm gonna shoot Mothra in his stupid face. That's the boss dead. Now I just gotta take care of the ads. Ah, no you don't. Ah! Hey, Tailgate. No keep mugs, I'm telling you, looking well. I beat the boss, yet these fucking assholes keep spawning. Although it seems like when they eat me, they do die, which is not really great for me. Because I die as well. Well, I don't die, but I take damage. But yeah, fuck Mothra. Can you give me some orbs for that? You want to cheat me out of orbs, you fucking scumbags? Oh, green orb. I'll take that though. My partner has me sit in on puzzle games. I do the puzzles for him because he likes to do the fighting things. It's beautiful teamwork. I'm not great at puzzles either. I'm not great at puzzles myself. Like I heard good things about that Blue Door game that came out recently, but I'm not a very adept puzzle guy, so it's one of those ones where I hear great things about it, but I'm also just not necessarily maybe the target audience for the game, despite hearing great things about it, which is unfortunate because I just don't have the mental wherewithal or mental acumen to kind of deal with him. He wields a spear and was bed by the wolves. A single eye possesses knowledge and hate. He is the one who brings misfortune. I don't give a fuck, man. Speaking of older games, last year I played through the Soul Reason Remaster and the guide for both of them because it was hard for me to figure out where to go in them. Yeah, they are like proper old school 90s games, a very old school 90s game design, which is like one of those ones where if you've played the game before, you are in good hands. You will know what you're doing, but like people new to the system or new to the... Is this a door I was meant to go? Secret Room 1? But people new to that like franchise, most certainly we're going to have a more challenging time with it. Is this just a an enemy rush room? I'm just that breed of neurodivergent, I guess. Stereotypical autism. That's fair. I wish I was better at puzzles. I don't know if that has anything to do with the dyslexia. Or just it could be just a factor that my brain just doesn't work well with puzzles, and that has nothing to do with any sort of neurodivergence, but like, but yeah, it's unfortunate for me. Which is a shame. Can I not just go? Oh, there we go. I need to recruit someone as my puzzle master like you have for your boyfriend. I need to be like, I need people to like just get someone in on the side, be like, puzzle master, help me with the puzzles. I will do all of the annoyance that is not puzzles. It's why I sometimes rely on guides for just puzzles in games, because sometimes when I'm playing video games and I know there's a particularly like challenging puzzle section or anything, it's like, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm just going to get the puzzle. I'm just going to get the guide. Let me get past this section of the game, and then I'm going to move on. Which is one of those ones where, again, it's a shame how good it is, but like Silent Hill 2, massive puzzle game. Despite it being like a horror game, also just a massive puzzle game. That's exactly what it's like. Silver 1 has an abundance of block pushing puzzles. That was the trend back in the 90s. That was the trend. I even factored into fucking Metal Gear Solid 1 and stuff. It's like, you want to make some sort of like platform or some sort of like misconstrued or complex like multi-tier puzzle. Put a block in it. Put the biggest fucking block you can find. Get blocked, bitch. How much average am I getting off these guys? Am I getting 50 or 100? 25, okay. Or well, approximately 25. Nah, fuck that. That's the one thing I can't do. Give me numbers or words. Don't make me do things. Ew. That's oh wow, okay. That was more fancy than you needed it to be, Dante. Jesus. Fucking Mr. 1 second. I'm just gonna leap backwards and look like an absolute fucking Giga Chaz. But yeah, no, I mean, I work better with I do work better with physical puzzles. So like, the most recent, like, full 3D Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom, I oddly done well with the physical puzzle stuff, because a lot of that's physical puzzles, and a lot of that is like more so, puzzles based around kind of like physics, and I do deal with physics puzzles a little bit better. I think my mind comprehends like objects and like physics theory a bit better, more than like, what is the answer to the doodly-doo puzzle? I'm like, I don't fucking know. My guy, it Am I fighting demon babies, by the way? I've just noticed. Am I fighting like little cherubs? Oh yeah, I found my partner can do those well too. It's just different brains. That makes sense. Probably why I love BG Free so much, because the combat is basically just planning the numbers. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I never really considered BG Free like kind of like a puzzle, but I can see what you mean by that. Like I like tactical games like BG Free and like XCOM and stuff. I do enjoy those, but I never thought about it as like a puzzle, but it makes sense. Like I see how you got to that thought process. Oh my god, please, Dante. I know I should probably just use Devil Trigger here and fly, but like... Okay, I just will. Equip amulet. Up we go. What do you mean you can't fly higher than that? Did you physically block me from being able to fucking do the thing I wanted to do? Oh, that's dog shit. They actually legitimately went, yeah, no, we knew you were gonna do that, so we stopped you from flying higher than the objective. Oh, that is ridiculously wank. That feels like a hate crime. I feel like I got hate crimed by the game there. Another type of puzzle Soul Reaver loves is the one where you have to flip a switch, and then when you're in one reality and then flip it in another to change like the structure of the level and stuff. Was that one of those ones? Oh man, that's a tricky one. Oh yeah, also I know what's coming here, so give me speed. Did I pick speed that time? Give me speed. I know what's coming here. As long as you don't get hate crimed. I try not to get hate crimed or war crimed or any type of crimed, but like I can't guarantee that. Sometimes I'm just endowed with being crimed against. I'm gonna wait for this to go, and then I'm gonna go bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh. Again, I've seen people get stuck there, which makes sense because again, an obtuse level design, in all honesty. That level design is, again, a bit of a hate crime there because it doesn't really fucking insinuate or give any sort of lead or direction as to what you're meant to do there, which would frustrate a lot of players, and I've seen it frustrate players, and justifiably so. Pish posh posh. It's ridiculous because they kind of get the upper area with like an invisible wall in certain sections, when in reality your jump is so high it could just legitimately get up some of those higher levels faster. I know that boss in this game is an infected helicopter. You just missed that, Tailgate. We took on the infected tanks and the infected helicopter in a few stages back, which wasn't like the tanks were more frustrating than the helicopter. In all honesty, the tanks were kind of like dog shit. The helicopter was whatever, you know. I'm near sure I'm about to enter a boss fight here, though. Ew, these are not made of Stuff that I can break. Okay. Why have I got a feeling when I turn around, you're going to come to life and kill me? No? Okay. Hmm. Do I have item? I do. Time for a boss fight. These bitches again. Oh, skeletal bitch as well. Do I have Devil Trigger? I don't, do I? Yeah. You're my main target. The wolves are there. You're the guy that I want. Shoo-bop doo wop wop bop. I guess. You're a bitch. You're a bitch and your mom knows it. I don't want to fucking look at the dogs. Let me go at him. I mean, they do build me some Devil Trigger, but like, not in a meaningful... Well, I guess in a slightly meaningful way. No, you don't. Fuck you. That was your mistake. Bulwark, get on the end of my dick. My guy, and die. I just gave him chat what I like to call the business. Both ends. Let's see. Bam. Give me those orbs. One of the few melee bosses that is really fucking easy to kill. Just gotta get that Devil Trigger up and punish the shit out of him. That mission 11. Did I save that? I keep being worried I'm not saving it. I did save it, okay. Punish the shit out of him, though. Mission 12. What is this guy? When the hunter and the protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. That sounded like a sex thing, but okay. Oh, yeah, this is a bit of a hate crime as well. Trying to remember how you do this. I think you have to hit the purple things, but I think you have to get into a certain position to hit the purple things. I'm not really 100% sure how hard this is done. I'm not sure if I just have to kill a bunch of these guys until... Also, like, the way this arena is kind of built is kind of fucky because again, to try and get to them is like a bit of a challenge. But also the edges of the arena also hurt you, so it's kind of like, cool. But you also can't kind of get at them. Chad, the boss is Saratoga Water. I just realized. Ashton Hall is actually the leader of these fucks. Okay, I'm gonna need to probably Vital Start just because it is proven to be a little bit damaging to hit the side of that shit. Yeah, like some of the biggest problems with this specific area is that like depth perception becomes a real challenge to deal with. And again, like just trying to not get hit. Like, cause as soon as you get up, they bite you out of the sky, which is also really annoying. As you can see, I might actually just die here because, like, I don't really get much in the way of iframes either. Yeah, I might die here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to die here. Yep. The fucking thing around me killed me. Although apparently I'm back again. Like, I have no idea what is... Even this is, like, obtuse to me because I'm kind of like... And if I get too far away to the side... See, the thing is, getting to the sides as well, you get, like, fuck all iframes. Oh my god, Dante, please. Stop going fucking horizontal. Or vertical, sorry, when I'm trying to fucking shoot these fucks. No, 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 getting hit to the sides again. Getting more frantic, which means we're getting closer to the end of it. But I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'm gonna let my devil trigger just rejuice me a little bit. Again, it's a bit of a weird tactic, but you just use your devil trigger to kind of heal where you can. See, again, that feels like bullshit there. Probably would be better. Honestly, it's probably better to use a shotgun here, but like, I'm nothing if not incredibly. I'm nothing if not incredibly. Okay, seriously? Right, I'm going to double check how the fuck this goes on because this is fucking weird. It feels like nothing I'm doing is actually working. Didn't ask for emojis. Phone, stop that. I like how I put level 12 in, and I don't even get to put level 12 in before it like immediately goes, oh, I know what you're on. Apparently you have to apparently you have to attack the pyramid shaped objects, but I don't see how that's doable. But sure. Game, please. Because like it kind of auto targets the skulls, which is where the frustration for me lies. It's like, I get what you want me to do, but also this is not an intuitive game. I'm gonna let my health go up a bit here again. No, you don't. Fuck off, wall. Oh my god. The one boss is just like hit the one thing a lot instead of the absolute chaos. It'd be one of those things where like I wouldn't mind if it was just like absolute chaos, but the fact is that like the game has an auto lock on system. So where a lot of the problems come in is that you try to kind of do one thing or like essentially focus on one thing, and in doing so you are going out of your way to then try and like make that work. But the problem is that it auto locks onto the one thing you don't want it to lock onto, so then it just kind of prolongs the sort of misery of the fight. These Transformer cartoons, definitely one of those cartoons where you realize how unhinged it is once you get older. Yeah, I feel like that falls into a category of 80s cartoons in general, but I get what you mean with the Transformers one specifically.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
Whatever.
But
Why'd you ask the question if you're gonna say whatever?
actually, I do not deserve this power.
That look!
Bring this to Mathieu for me.
What was that look? I do not deserve this power. The most deadpan. Are you fucking serious?
Something that I need to take care of.
Dante, please show more emotion to anything that's being said. Whatever. Yeah, it's such a stupid fucking delivery of a line. Oh, what a fucking awful fucking game this is. Oh, is it another boss? Cool. What I've always wanted. A bigger version of the puppet things we have to fight. Paludian. Dante doesn't do emotion. Dante just flicks his hair and shoots gun. He definitely does. That's definitely his MO in this game. I wish it was more the MO. I wish it was more like the ones in the previous games. Oh, I see. You're gonna be that bitch. Right it then. Okay. Oh, come on. The boss called you. The boss is called Ian. The boss is called Ian. Is that what we're called? Was that what we're going with, chat? The boss is not Ian. The boss is an asshole. He's going for him. This is definitely like Dante's emo phase, and then he evolves into his metalcore phase in the later games. Actually, you know what? It's probably just better to use melee here. See what I mean? I don't even want to be attacking his ads, but like the auto lock system's like polluting Ian. That's polluting Ian to you, sir. Polluting Ian, fucking hell. Oh, I love how you all got behind him being called polluting Ian. Excuse me, sir, but that is polluting. That is polluting Ian. Put some mustard on that. Oh god, I wouldn't mind some. I wouldn't mind a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Hot dog's a choice.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
Final one?
It's from your daughter.
It's the first fucking arcana. Where the fuck the rest of them come from? Put some mustard on polluting here, I will.
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son.
Granny, what are you doing?
My daughter went to face Arius all by herself.
That was fast. I literally talked to her 2 seconds ago.
Take these and save Lucia.
That was really fast. She was with me not even a moment ago. Oh, is he now suddenly... Okay, he's now suddenly Two-Face.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
He just pulled a Two-Face on us. Dante, you spent 5 hours in the bathroom now. It doesn't take that long to get with the hair bleach. Also, I can hear you playing that Our Lady Peace song 3 times. You're not cool. God. Oh, Dante, learn to be cool, you fucking sado. Honestly, the first season of each Transformers show is when it gets the most bonkers because of a lot of the space adventures. Is that what kind of makes it bonkers? Because I always thought like space adventures in a Transformers thing would make sense. Max the Gun would make sense though, because like the nature of it being like they are from space. To me, that kind of fits the bill. Do I need to power up actually? They're 2,000 now. They go up in price every time. Son of a bitch. My man. What's Skull Dorp do? Oh yeah, it's Resurrection. Smell of Fear. It will allow you to avoid enemy attacks up to 3 times. That seems pointless. Oh my god, Dante is my ex. At least this version of Dante might be. Okay, why are you on... Harry, you were like with me a moment ago.
That man is going to bring me the arcana shortly. You will live to see.
Okay, Hachi. I fight in the Iron Fist tournament. Ha 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 ha.
That's just a piece of crap.
Nothing against Our Lady Peace, but by the way, I'm sure they're a great band. The sad nature of that song aside, because it's genuinely good. I don't think I'm familiar with them, Milo. I think that might be a blind spot in my music stuff. Or my music knowledge, per se. Oh, that controller is
Crap like that
vibrating
doesn't interest me.
all too well.
But your swan song will.
He does look like Hachi. Sir, you don't understand. I've got mega power guns now, and I'm going to use your guys to get Devil Trigger and then shoot you a lot. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to hit you with this. Oh my god, you actually take hits like a bitch. Oh my god. Hey, Hachi can't take a hit. Hilarious. Hey, Hachi's a bitch. Oh my god, this... This game is like Devil Trigger melt.
Obtain the power of Argosax,
Argosax?
or I cannot.
They did a song
transcend
waiver for a
all
certain
living
somebody.
things.
Should I ask who the certain somebody is? It's one of those ones where you hear the riff and then it clicks. Oh, okay. You can't try and look cool. I already beat the shit out of you.
Someone is holding
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Don't worry, I've got you. Jumps out of building. I cannot say his name. It's a name more unmentionable than Hulk Hogan. Fair enough, fair enough. That was hilarious, though. I've got you. Leaps out a window. Honestly, yeah. First season of each Transformers is an episode where the Decepticons go for Galvatron's insanity and take him to therapy. Therapy planet, and it does not go well in the same episode. Galvatron somehow builds a working laser pistol in an arts and crafts session.
There's still time.
Okay, you're not wrong with the unhinged. What the fuck was that writing?
But how are you going to enter the building? The entrance.
Therapy.
Where there's a will, right?
Dante, no. Please someone give Dante back his personality, because this person has stole it and it's making me very upset. He's trying to act cooler than he is, and he's not that cool. I'm expecting him to come off a line. This Dante does suck. I'm expecting him to come off a line at some point goes like, I guess I'll go home and finger myself. I can expect him to say something like that with that cadence at this point. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. If I said the words, there's no holding me back, I'm not driven by fear, I'm just driven by anger, you would know what I'm talking about. No, I don't think I do. Like, not to sound ignorant, I just genuinely don't know. Like, I might be... Oh, wait! Are we talking about Benoit balls? Are we talking about Benoit balls? Oh! We're talking about Christine Bronte. Okay, I get it. Yeah, welcome back, Hunter. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yes, we're talking about Benoit balls. Yeah, Benoit balls. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm going the wrong way, chat, but I've committed to going the wrong way, which is a thing for me at this point. Oh, maybe it wasn't the wrong way. Shit. Okay. You spike me. You Spike Jones lover. They went back to playing that song again live, haven't they? They said they want to try and reclaim that song, from what I understand. I don't mind people mentioning Benoit Balls in my chat. I just don't want people saying Benoit Balls is a good person. He's not. And I've got a feeling like someone's going to come in right now and be a little bit funny and trolly by saying, oh, he's a great person. He's not. Very my ex coded. Oh my god. I'm glad that person's your ex and not your current partner. Because anyone who has a partner that's currently Benoit Balls coded is very unfortunate. Wait, I think I'm making this fight last longer than it needs to because I'm not killing them. Like they're regenerating back. Oh fuck, I have to go do shopping tomorrow. Just remembered there. You're not you're I was gonna say delicious. I feel like it's the wrong term to use. You're absolutely stunning. Benoit Balls. Yeah, it's the name I'm using in lieu of a certain wrestler who put the crippler crossface on his own child and wife. But John, it's CTE. It wasn't even him. Kevin Sullivan did it clearly. Please read this sarcastically. Oh yeah, I know that was sarcastic. I know for a fact you would never actually try and, like, excuse that shit. The movement of the demon world is slowly intensifying. You need to release 3 more powers in order to reach the demon world. I mean, I'm feeling A, but I appreciate the confidence. You'll always have my vote of confidence. Oh, there's a yellow orb up there. Who won't have my vote of confidence is Benoit Balls. Oh no, I love it when my parents want to kill me. It's so fun. I know that's sarcasm, but like part of me wanted to answer that with sincerity and was like, okay. Give me all the orbs. I'm hoping your IRL ex-partner didn't get to that stage with you. I'm worried that might have been the case though, and I'm now genuinely frightened. So let's just chair to the X. So let's chair to the let's just chair to the X. I'm not gonna lie, I keep seeing some of those characters have IRA at the end of their name, and I'm just like, what's the RA doing in here? But I do support them playing the song again because it's a really good song and it's not for them to be attached to something awful. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, they done a song. It's not their fault that the person that was using the song as an entrance theme fucking done horrible, horrible, truly tragic crimes to their family. I know they were saying he had brain damage or something, but isn't it fun how mostly straight men end up murdering their families with this? He did, like, here's the thing, he did do that, like, he did have brain damage, like, when they looked at his, like, it's one of those things where I see where you're coming from, and I agree that, like, the crimes of, like, straight white men are often overly excused so easily, but he was genuinely, like, they done a study on his brain, and doctors showed that his actual brain was, like, pretty much decomposing from the inside out because of CTE and drugs, like specifically human growth hormone. Like, I'm not excusing it. This is not an excuse as to him doing it, but it does show the damage that CT and human growth hormone could do to your fucking brain. Like, he pretty much had a scrambled brain. Not an excuse in any capacity, and I need to make that real fucking clear. It's not an excuse. But his brain was fucking absolutely, like, destroyed. It was years ago when I was a teenager, but fuck all those types of people. Oh yeah, fuck those types of people, yeah. Let's go on a murder spree and kill all the abusive exes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm sure it's partly the reason wrestlers stopped allowing chair shots to... Yeah, it was one of the reasons why they basically had a ban on, like, exposed chair shots to the head, because back in the day, ECW and WWE would pretty much like, oh, we'll just eat the chair shot with my face. Where nowadays, if you're going to get like a chair shot to the head, you have to have your arms up to like impact the blow and stuff. You're not allowed to take a shot to the face or the head without some sort of cushioning on it. That's why when Cody Rhodes got one back in AEW, it was so controversial because like shit CT does genuinely do to the human body is insane. And again, like, I feel like I need to say this, it's not a justification for what that man done. If there is any sort of, like, I don't believe in an afterlife, but if there fucking is one, that man thoroughly, belongs in the lowest fucking place in hell possible for what he done to his wife and kids. Like, it's fucking disgusting. But yeah, like, that fucking, I love wrestling wholeheartedly, but fucking hell does it have a dark and very disturbing past on a lot of different levels. And sadly, he is another chapter in the dark fucking tales of the fucking ring. It's like very much fundamentally, it explains it, it doesn't fucking excuse it. It's an explanation on the inside, it's not an excuse at all. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Same in smaller cases, it's an explanation, not an excuse. Yeah, 100%. I hadn't read any of your messages yet. I said that there and I looked over, I was like, oh fuck, they both said the same thing. Fucking hell. I'm trying to shoot a guy in an area that I can't even see. because I'm gunned. Where the fuck is the thing I'm meant to be getting? Unless you're having a psychotic episode where you have zero control over what you're doing, you should still apologize for behavior. Yeah. Yeah, you're still responsible for it. Like, his fucking whole thing was just a fucked up cocktail of, like, human horse-grown abuse, some of the worst fucking protective protocols in wrestling, all turned into a cocktail of fucking pretty much turned his... I want to say the doctor said that he had, like, the brain at his age, which I think is like in his, like, early 40s or late 30s. He had, like, basically the when they do scans on your brain, they usually look for, like, cognitive function and, like, the sort of tissue, the tissue density and whatnot. Apparently, like, the tissue density of his brain in the scans and stuff showed that it was, like, pretty much like black mush. Like, it was pretty much like from the CTE, from taking all those chair shots and whatnot, and also the fucking roids abuse pretty much has turned his brain into a slurry. Fucking horrifying. While I don't think it's fair for other wrestlers that had great matches with him, like Kurt Angle says, some of the best work was with him. Should not glorified and should not be used in the Hall of Fame. The only reason his name should exist is to remind people of what he did and let people know, learn from it, and never be repeated. Yeah, 100%. Should never be in a Hall of Fame. Should never be glorified. Like, it's one of the few things where I kind of agree with WWE when that happened. They basically just went, you know what, this guy, we're no longer acknowledging him. No longer will he be a factor in our history. We will basically not glorify him in any way. It's unfortunate to the individuals involved who worked with him, who had great matches and done some career highlights with him in the other part of their catalog of matches. But it's sadly one of those things where, like, it's no, we can't fucking glorify anything he does. We can't fucking, you know. Yeah, we're talking about Benoit, Jake. Welcome on in, dude. We can't like expose him to any sort of positivity, because, like, the only way he should be fucking acknowledged as a look what can happen when stuff doesn't get treated correctly or is properly addressed. Benoit Balls? Oh, that didn't make sense now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? I feel like I'm in an infinite chasm of just killing things. Oh, it's up there. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is a terrible place. Why would you put this up there? What a fucking terrible place for that. Sorry, I'm a wrestling baby. I don't know all of the lore TM by name. It's all good. It's all good. I just called him Benoit Balls to, like, today, just to kind of, like, give it a name. Give him a name, I guess. Benoit Balls comes included with your package of Ultimate Warrior poppers. Oh god, oh god. Ultimate Warrior's an art piece of shit. Although he was a cognitively reliable piece of shit. Like, he was a real fucking asshole. What was it? What did he say? You can't queer the situation right. You can't gay the problem right or some shit like that. Really, really homophobic. Really fucking homophobic. Which is like rich coming from a guy who dressed the way he dressed and done the career he did. Yeah, he was mad homophobic. Motherfucker, watch me all gay any situation. Like, he was a real piece of shit. He said this in like in a classroom. I think it was in front of kids. Or maybe it was like students for like his wrestling school. It was definitely like an out-of-pocket place he should not have been like giving lectures in though. I also think half the time he didn't even know what day it was. He was so fucking like on snow. It was so fucking bad for being constantly on the Alps that he just had no cognitive fucking functionality of any like merit. It's like, my guy, I don't even know if you're actually even like here in any like feasible space, and you're trying to tell me this from that. Like, go fuck yourself. You're one of the few people I'm glad Hulk Hogan took the belt off you. Because you were just that fucking weird. And it's saying something when I'm wishing Hulk Hogan to take your belt from you. You let him in front of kids. You could tell he was hitting the slopes. He was, oh, his whole promos, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Randy Savage was clearly on the slopes as well with his promos, but you never heard Randy Savage say anything terrible about people like that. I mean, he wanted Hulk Hogan to die, but like, you know, Randy Savage was ahead of his time in that capacity, you know? And like, to be fair, Randy Savage had a slew of his own problems. He was not problem free. He definitely had a absolute bevy of problems of his own. But you know what? When he hit the slopes, it was at least fun. Are you gonna roll around the ground half naked dudes in for a living and be a homophobe? He thought. What the worst part is though. I always say the worst part is I need to stop doing that. That's a terrible habit of mine. But the thing with it as well is that, like, he genuinely thought he was like, he thought he was the real deal, even though it was all scripted, even though it was all like worked out ahead of time. He genuinely like bought into his own hype. He thought he was the best in the world and the best there was ever gonna be. Like, he genuinely fucking was so high on his own supply. It was ridiculous. I feel like I need to... Did I not come in here yet? Yeah, he legally changed his name to Warrior. Like, he literally changed it. Like, his wrestling name was the Ultimate Warrior. He literally changed his legal name to Warrior. Again, you had a great fame and but fucking hell, all he really did was just run around in bright colors and shake the ropes, but he could not wrestle. Oh yeah, he was terrible at wrestling. He was woeful at wrestling. It was such a fucking bizarre, like the 80s golden age of wrestling is such. Oh, hello. Can I get you? I feel like you're denying me, and I don't like that. The golden age of wrestling was something else, but also like kind of bewilderingly stupid. Oh, come on, that was so close. Aw, you really gonna do me dirty like that? It's because I jumped backwards? At least my profession name is actually used as an... I mean, yeah, you wonder about that. It's like being a homophobic actor or dancer. But sadly, those do exist as well. Sadly. Right, I need to look for this. Abyss goat, I don't care. Like, I'm looking for the thing that needs to be gotten, and you're in my way. What the fuck is the last thing? Chad, I'm gonna probably get caught up in this level just trying to find the last orb I need to smash into, like, pieces. Gonna have to Google this cunt. Ultimate Warrior? I have to. He's a fucking, oh man, I don't even know how to put it. Seeing is believing. Saw a clip of Rick Rude picking up, I think it was Francine, and picked her up by the legs, kicked over his shoulders, but he put his face into the back of her thighs, and apparently that wasn't planned. She spoke about it. There's a Warrior documentary. It depends on which one you watch. Like, one of them was like a hit piece when WWE, when Vince wanted to just absolutely go after Warrior and call him all the worst things in the world, and then they rescinded that when they started working with him again, because that's WWE for you. Good majority of gay porn stars aren't actually gay. 20 quid, 20 quid. Oh yeah. It's during like the 90s and stuff. There was a sad statistic that like a lot of gay porn stars had a higher suicide rate because like they were straight dudes who were just doing it for the money, but like because they were doing stuff that they weren't really comfortable doing, but needed the money. Kind of made them thoroughly depressed. It's a sad statistic. Okay, but there's not being gay, and then there's being actively homophobic. Yeah. I'm not saying homophobia is understandable in any circumstance, but when gay people give the way for what you do. Yeah. Like, being gay inside the wrestling business has been a massive challenge for a lot of wrestlers because Chris Canyon's a great example where like incredibly talented wrestlers, but like because they were gay, they were stigmatized. Despite being incredible athletes and incredible wrestlers who loved the business, loved the job, just wanted to put on the best performance possible, but because they were gay, got ostracized and treated like absolute garbage, and it's a real fucking shame. It's a real fucking shame. Gee, it's almost like having to pretend you're something you're not makes you depressed. I wonder what that's like. Yeah. I'm back here again, and I'm annoyed because I clearly cannot find the thing I need to find. No, you'll fuck, get back here. Oh my god, am I ever gonna get a break tonight? Chat, I can't seem to get a fucking break. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll run some ads so when we get back, there'll be less ads to deal with, but I'll be back soon. I swear to fuck, Chad, I'm gonna evict that old fuck. Fucking trying my patience, he really is. Alright. Oh, fucking hell, there's so many of these fucks. Problem is, if I don't fucking slash through them consistently, they run away and they'll reform again. But, see what I mean? They kind of start to run away there again. He's fucking infinitely spawning, the wee wanker. I mean, I could use the orbs, but Jesus fucking Christ. My guy, like, just let me move on to the next place to do my thing. Like, I just need to find wherever the fuck this next, No, I don't want, I want him. He's the fucking main, oh my god. Also, the combos in this game are dog shit. When I watch videos of this footage of early builds of the game, where text in the corner of the screen, the build says the path and the rebuild, anyone explain what that means? So wait, what? I need to read that again. When I watch videos that show footage of early dev builds, the games, there's text in the corner of the screen of the build that says path. Path needs to be rebuilt. Can anyone explain what that means? It probably comes down to when they do that there, it's usually because there's either a problem with the geometry of the path where there is a clipping issue, or there is a problem where the pathing itself causes some bugs or other features like crashing, or essentially oh, is it in here? An issue with what is referred to as like a memory leak. And what happens there is that in some assets of some games, if they're not properly optimized, they cause a memory leak, which then means the VRAM on the card that you're playing on gets absorbed. So like graphics cards have memory on them that basically it's like imagine like random access memory, but specifically for like gaming or for like, you know, video intensive projects. And what happens is that can I just grab that? No? Cool. What happens is that if there's a memory leak, it'll absorb all of the spaces available on the card's RAM. But the problem there is that it doesn't stop at the limit of what is left in the actual available hardware. And it tries to absorb even more RAM that doesn't exist and causes crashes, or it causes problems with basically the system. So that's usually some of the reasons why they would need to do that there. What is this? So we've got this here. Sounds like this going well. This game, I think I'm more frustrated about just house stuff, Neff. This game is like not the hardest game in the world, not even the most frustrating game. It's just kind of boring. But stuff in the house is pissing me off to no end, and I'm not being given just a bit of a break in time for myself, and I'm starting to bleed through a little bit. Oops, did not mean to double trigger there. Clearly need you. Why am I Did I do that one over there? Did I do I think I did, right? Because I'm looking for all these orbs. Or to smash, and I think I've done 4. It's just finding them is a frustrating task as well. It's like, go through the level again, and like, explore every nook and cranny with the worst camera design in the world to get this very, very niche fucking thing done. It's like, okay, cool. What are the chances up there? No? Okay. But I thought I was going to say, is there like a little enclave in there? The single worst Devil May Cry game, though. I know I could probably just double trigger for these guys, but keeping it for the boss. I'm going to melt the boss. I know there's a boss coming. There's always a boss coming. Although these guys infinitely spawn, which is... I keep getting caught in the trap of killing guys, and I'm like, wait, these guys infinitely spawn? There is no point in just trying to kill them all. Because they will just keep going. Alright, is it up here? You know what? I probably should have looked into a mod to see if there was like a free camera mod to let me change the camera angles in which I was perceiving the game at, because that again is kind of where lies the problems, that you just can't really explore the level well. In a way that's meaningful, at least. To kind of like be able to deduce where you're going and what you're doing. Don't care, Biscoat. Fuck off. I remember getting, I wouldn't say stuck, because I don't think I'm stuck so much as I'm just struggling to find the object that I need to find. But I remember that was also like part of my childhood experience, was going, I am sitting here on this map running around like a fucking absolute bastard for the last fucking 40 minutes looking for this one thing. Wait, is there something in there? Oh no, it's just the enemy. Fuck that, I don't need that guy. That guy sucks. Are we doing... Yeah, we're doing DMC 3 and 4 as well. We're going to be doing the whole... We're doing the whole run, including even the remake. So we're doing the whole run. That I have available to me. I think that's all of the games. I don't think there was any like weird side games, but even if there was... Oh, is it up there? Or is that the one I've already done? I think it's the one I've already done. Is there anything over here? But yeah, I don't think there's any DS games. Even 5. Yeah, we're doing 5 as well. We're doing them in release order. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, remake 5. Is it in here? Do I have to do it in here? Is that what it is? Nope, can't get in here. Okay. Oh, Dante was the reboot. I like the name Dino, but yeah, he's the reboot. V, my beloved. He's doing the whole franchise, playing all of the games and then acting out the new anime. That is the plan. I will act out the new anime. I enjoyed the new anime. A lot of people were like, oh, the new anime, and you get it wrong, and it's like, my guy, they were never going to be able to do, like, not Resident Evil, fucking Devil May Cry 1 as a fucking anime. Get real here. There was, like, a combined, like, fucking, like, 400, not even 400, like, maybe about, like, 150 lines of dialogue across every character in that game. Wind thy neck in. It was never going to get an anime as a direct one-to-one fucking... As a direct... What is that? Is that... What did I just pick up there? You're never going to get a direct one-to-one anime of that playthrough. That's just never happening. Like, wind thy neck in. Oh, there we go. I guess I had to get all the orb things and then do here? I'm sorry to hear you're not getting enough time. It's one of those ones, Nev, this has just been a very busy fucking week for me. Like, it's... My life is busy as a care as it is, but like, my dad, for some reason today, has decided to make just an incredible wasteful amount of my time of just things like, come down and do this thing, what do you want me to do? And he just sit there, and he could have done it himself, like it was in free. Are you fucking shitting me? No. Phantom, get out of here. No. Phantom, get out of here. Me and this boy have generational beef, and I forgot he was in this. He's remarkably easier to fight in this. Oh, that's so cute. No, Phantom. He looks like such a good... Phantom's an asshole. I have generational beef with Phantom. Phantom can go fuck himself. Me and Phantom ain't friends. I hate Phantom. Phantom's an asshole. Phantom is like... He just needs to die. He died already. I killed him already in one. Several times. I don't need him back. Phantom, take your ass back on top of that goddamn fucking pillar I left you on and stay dead. I mean, I am just speaking hard facts and truth. He's an asshole. He didn't know when to stay dead and just accosted me through many a corridor. He's a hateful man. Time to go into the Vengina Dentata. Oh. Do I have like 2 minutes to kill these guys? Because that should not take me that long. Stupid, weird cherub babies. When in doubt, shoot the demon cherub baby. Oh my god, an abyss goat, really? Okay. Multiple abyss goats, okay. That's frustrating as well. It's like, oh, hey, wanna fucking try and send a guy into the sky to do a bit of fucking bullet juggling? Nah, we're gonna lock onto a different guy. Okay, you wanna... Just juggling a dead corpse. As opposed to a live corpse. Fuck me more, really? Is this just like... Is it just like outlast the time, or it's not actually like kill him in that time? Well, it's a little rude. I see how you would bother you if it's something your dad can do or something that doesn't need to be done. It's one of those things where like this has been like a factor in my life. Like even before I was a carer, when I was younger, like it's kind of a frustrating thing. But like my mum used to like ring me while I was upstairs to call me downstairs to then grab something from across the room and bring it over to her. Like, and I never want to speak, like, horribly about people, but, like, it was shit like that is the reason why she's in a wheelchair. She never fucking got off her arse when she was younger. It's like, you literally rang your fucking, like, 16-year-old son to come downstairs in the middle of him doing homework because you decided you wanted him to get a biscuit out of the cupboard for you. Like, that laziness is why you end up in a wheelchair. You don't use your fucking limbs, you fucking lose them. Yeah, mobility, use it or lose it. And like, it's one of those things where like, it's frustrating because like, I can't really just say that to my mom, but like, reality, that's why a lot of what's happened. Did I just jump in here? Fucking yeah, dude. Why when I go to do like breaks and stuff, chat, I always encourage you to stretch your arms and stretch your legs and not just to sit down the whole time, because like genuinely I've seen it firsthand. Please make sure you take regular stretch breaks because your mobility, especially as you get older, is so important, and anything to do to encourage and to keep your mobility in a place where you can have your mobility stay in place, please do that. Please ensure you are doing that for yourselves. Please hear, sorry, I want to hear something funny. There are right-wingers who unironically think Doom the Dark Ages is woke because there's an easy mode and the sliders allow you to customize the I'm gonna start just trying to ban people from playing games if they say shit like that. I'm fed up. I'm beyond the pale. I'm fed up. Like, it's Grums again, isn't it? It's fucking Grums again. You can just tell this is fucking something from the Grums fucking army of absolute idiots. My guy, go back to doing what you're good at, which is basically making a porn company and putting in your mum's name. And committing fraud against the state of California. Fuck off. You've no fucking place in video games. Did I just go through a door? Is this one of these things where I overfought it? Oh, right, I have to activate that. I thought there was someone upstairs. Apparently not. Like, I'm so fucking fed up with it. Like, this, like, woke bullshit. Not like the games are woke. I'm not fed up with that. I'm fed up with people complaining about games being woke. Like, it's just at this point, like, I thought we hit the fever pitch last year with it during like the launch to Assassin's Creed, and I thought once Assassin's Creed was like out and done, like it would have ended. I thought that was kind of like I thought that was going to be like kind of like the boiling point where like people were going to get bored of the conversation and fed up of like that as a prominent point of discussion in video games. But like, they're just finding anything to complain about now. That has like no merit at all. And it's a game they're never gonna fucking play, so they're just gonna make complaints like, oh, my video games doesn't have to put the big boobies and it looks like a sex doll, I can't play this. My guy, touch fucking grass. Before anyone will touch your dick, you need to touch some fucking grass. The idea of people thinking easy mode is a part of left's agenda is hilarious to me. Fucking so stupid. Suddenly accessibility controls chat is fucking left wing woke propaganda. Just stop listening, people. It never ends, and it gets more stupid as it goes. It really does, Neff. It really does. It just gets more and more stupid. Woke is their boogeyman. I guess something needed to become their boogeyman after fucking, you know, soap and water was their long-standing fucking, you know, op. Woke up this morning. I'd like to hope you did. It's a good way. That's a good way to start any morning, is to wake up. Oh my god, that goes up to level 5? Or level 4, maybe. 4,000. 40,000, sorry, okay. Woke up this morning, yeah, got some gabagool. I fucking love that. Gabagool at the side of the New Jersey Turnpike. I think 90% of people now just need to learn to leave things alone. Oh, they really fucking do. Like, you know, they've all forgot, like, just because you have an opinion doesn't necessarily mean you need to like air it out. Like, I don't know how people like spend that as much time on Twitter as they do. It's like some people in this world just think, you know what, I have to put my every living thought into the recesses of the internet, just so someone can come back at me and either acknowledge it and stroke my back because I'm a good boy for saying this thing or argue with me. Otherwise, what's the point? I think it's just a fucking thing. People have gotten too fucking like too fucking like caught up in the idea that they have to air all of their fucking thoughts out. Like, I think like the concept of inside thoughts have like is a long lost fucking art. I have lots of thoughts and feelings during the fucking day. You know what I don't do? Go on Twitter or Blue Sky and fucking air them out every 2 seconds. I mean, I do that on Twitch streams, but like, you know, I'm having a conversation. That's different. I don't know, sometimes I feel like a terrible way to start my day is to wake up. Yeah, you know what? No, you're not wrong. I used to be a type that constantly fight people on this stuff, but it just gets to be too much. Yeah, no, honestly, it does become a thing where, like, honestly, you see these people, and it's one of those things where if you keep letting it go into your feed, it will fucking absolutely become cancer into your mind. Half time I don't even look at Twitter anymore. I just don't look at Twitter. I just can't be arsed. It's like, why bother? I've got better things to do with my time. I will go and, you know, do some fucking work that I need to get done, or I'll watch a TV show, or I'll fucking go, you know, on a walk. I'll do something that actively helps my mind and brings me joy. I fucking ooh, blue orb. Give me that blue orb, please. Read. Have you seen the stock market lately? Yeah, fucking hell. Stocks can only go up as well as down. There's no milligram since February. No milligram at all. I've never has the concept an inside thought, but that's tis for you. Oh yeah, the autism's different. Like, I get that there. Saving that quote. What quote? Choke my bow, for fuck's sake. Didn't even really. 7602. Just remind you, it's 7602. Oh, I got rid of Twitter as soon as it became X. I was like, well, see what's going on, and nope. I like Blue Sky. Blue Sky's chill. It seems like the people who were on Twitter that were reasonable and sensible-headed are on Blue Sky, and that's been nice. Like, if I just want to check out some, like, nice, like, genuinely, like, social media stuff, Blue Sky's great. It's Twitter from 2014, and I like that. I got screenshots on screenshots, oh my god. I know I'm going against what you just said about leaving things alone, but I have had enough of the virtue signaling. I had a neighbor of mine a few days ago who took someone's cat to a shelter because she was convinced it was pregnant. It's not, and requires medication. Yeah, that shit's fucking weird. That's fucked up. Don't fucking randomly take someone's cat or like do something on behalf of someone's cat. Talk to the owner. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Like, you're not helping anyone like that there. That is fucking weird. That is weird behavior. Leave people's pets alone. Like, genuinely, don't touch people's pets. Someone fucking done that to my pet. You know, fucking hands. They'd be thrown liberally. Like, the amount of liberal hand throwing I would be doing would be astonishing. Just train your Twitter feed to only give you Japanese people and companies. X becomes much nicer. I like Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky's done that for me. Also, pro gamer tip, if you're sad, you can just look at childhood pics to make yourself sadder. Follow for more gamer tip. Fucking helps. Jesus. So we killed the neighbor, yes? Yes, killed the neighbor. Oh, is he back again? This absolute dickhead. Guys, he said liberal. I did. Sword slash sounds like you saying you over and over again. You. Where is this guy? My guy, where are you? There you are. Okay. No, you don't. No, you. No. The dogs are getting in the way. The dogs are very much getting in the way. Oh, there's a green orb. I can use that. No, don't lock onto the dog. Again, problem here I'm facing is that I'm trying to kill the guy who's the actual problem. And it's like, dog? I'm like, I normally would like to lock onto a dog to interact with a dog, but the guy is the problem here, my guy. No, you don't. Fuck you, buddy. Aye, now you don't have your fucking dogs to menace me. What are you gonna do now? Be a little bitch about it? Blue Sky is good though. Blue Sky's chill. She posts this all over Facebook with a very look how good I am vibe, and if it had been my cat, she would not be able to type anything for a while. Snap her fucking fingers right off. I hope the owner did get their cat back. I hope the owner did get their fucking cat back though. That's fucking that is insane. It's like, oh, I'm gonna like take someone's cat and bring it without permission, bring it to like a different agency to look after, and then pretend I'm such a good person. Like, get in the bin with that. Fucking ugh. I wanna vomit. I have no idea, they haven't told us. I hope they did get their cat back. What the fuck? What's going on here? I don't know if I can deal with it, they didn't. I'm gonna headcanon they did. Yeah, like, fucking, I don't know. Fucking strange behavior. But like, that's fucking wild. That is disgusting. Can I go down here? I must do. I don't know them because their cat likes to chill in my garden. She's the sweetest thing. I'm hoping they got their cat back though. But yeah, that's fucked up. I can't stand Facebook. Facebook, another platform I just can't abide by. Misinformation station. It's like, what's that there? Do I want to be told a complete absurd amount of lies and random untruths and be expressed to me that it is true? I'll go to Facebook, I guess. AI art station as well. Oh god, is that what Facebook's been turned into now as well, as an AI art station? I shouldn't be surprised if like our Instagram is the minute as well. The absurd amount of like AI video that's on Instagram at the minute is insane. Although I do laugh at the ones where Jesus keeps showing up and like randomly hugging objects that turn into people. Because like there's a part of me that knows it's AI art and I don't like AI art in any fashion or form. But also a part of me that just finds it deeply fucking funny. That I'm just like, what is going on here? Why is this random table of food turned into a person who's now hugging Jesus? Although there's one time that it near killed me. Like I almost laughed too hard. It was Jesus coming in to hug a guy on a train station, and then he turned into a bug man and they started kung fu fighting, and I was like, what is AI video's obsession with Jesus? And why is it into kung fu? There's something deeply like horrifying about the idea that AI gets really into religion. What was that? What the hell was that transition? Is that Mundus? Surely not. Oh wow, okay. A lot of bots posted AM just tricking old people into thinking they're real. That doesn't shock me at all. Pinterest has completely taken over by AI stuff, which drives me nuts because that's where I go to look at actual art. Trismagica? Trismagica, okay. How do I attack the one that's actually a thing that can be attacked? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Man, so I was gone in the direction of those am I the asshole stories, and it's painfully stupid. Am I the asshole after I told my wife that she can go fuck herself when she said she wanted a cake at her reception wedding? Shit like that. It's like, this story is made up, but also if it's not, yes, you are the asshole. Drunken Master Jesus of Nazareth, to be clear. Drunken Jesus of Nazareth. I love how you wanted me to put mustard on that. John, that's not any old Jesus. That is Drunken Master Jesus of Nazareth. Fucking recognize, bitch. Who is the... Can I please get... Who is the vulnerable one? Is there any vulnerable one? There's gotta be a vulnerable one. Oh, there is. It's Lightning McGee here. Jesus. No. Oh, no. Maybe. Yes. Actually, I might need to use a... I don't have one. I don't have one. Oh, I do have one of these, though. Which will help to some extent. I'll use the power of... I will stand here and... wait for it to spawn again. I might die though, chat, because I did not buy a health kit with me here, and these goobers are being a little bit more pernickety than I was expecting to be. I might need to just... I will also check back in the chat as soon as I get an opportunity, chat. As you can probably imagine, not the easiest time to be... there we go. There's me dead. Oh, no. Who's the vulnerable one? Oh, there's me dead. Shame. Yes. Right. That was unfortunate. That to try and get better at this. I'll take an opportunity here to try and also read the chat before I go back into fight. This fight is almost 1-to-1 hard night out in Benedict's grab a grind night was like, Jesus fucking Christ, Doreen, don't you utter... Is this a tool video? Don't let Benedict's in this chat though. Jesus goddamn. That's not Mundus, that's Kevin. Not Kevin, I hate Kevin. Oh god, Ronan reminded me tomorrow's King's Day. What's King's Day? That sounds bad. Pale-faced skeletons looking a snog. Oh god. I hate those AI movies where it's a slow recap of it. Oh, I've seen those where it's like someone just reads over the reads over the plot line while the footage is playing. Those are fucking stupid. I'm not the asshole for telling my wife that there's no point in being at our child's birth because I won't remember me there. Yes, yes, you are. You are in fact in need of a study by scientists for stupidity. Yeah, that's bad. That's real stupid. Am I the asshole for feeding my girlfriend sawdust? Is a personal. Is that legitimately one of those stories? I still watch first year YouTube channel that does those Am I the Asshole vids with a guilty pleasure, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. At least he's feeding her fucking sawdust though. Oh, this is a painful fight. Can I use this to Devil Star now? No, I can't because I've so. Ah, come on. Again, the lock-on's not great because, like, you don't get to choose who you lock onto, and as a result, you don't know necessarily if you're even doing any meaningful damage. Unless you get lucky with the lock on. Oh, come on. King's Day is one of the least offensive holidays, but we're still stupid. Just the King's birthday. Oh, okay. So y'all celebrate. You're not used, but your country celebrates the monarch's birthday. Okay. I don't know if that's done here, to be fair, because like my Irish ass doesn't really give a fuck about the monarchy. Yeah, this might be genuinely one of the boss fights I'm going to struggle on because I don't think I have the tools on me to survive it and do anything meaningful because I may have slightly not bought any fucking... How was I meant to dodge that? My guy, come on. Are you damageable like... Oh, you are damageable like that. Okay, maybe I have their tactic. Yeah, they have a blackface holiday. Their blackface holiday is interesting in the sense that it's like kind of attached to what we consider to be like probably one of the origins of like, you know, Christmas. Can I go back and see if I can find a thing to buy something in? Oh, you want to make me fight here? Okay. I mean, I'll happily do it, but I also better get access to a thing to buy stuff. Trust me, it's less offensive. Damn, give me locations. I'll fit in. Jermaine just like, let me in, bro. Is there a place I can buy stuff at? Wait, what? This is acting like I was meant to always go this way. And that's weird. Where I'm just like, no, my guy, I just want access to a thing to buy stuff in. Like, why are we being weird about it? I've been told about the blackface Christmas. It takes a lot to make me cringe, but I'm gonna have a wee juke. They've been trying to fix the character by applying the makeup badly, but I think we just need to axe the whole holiday. People wake up and be like, here we go. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, I'm aware of For English, that phrase is Black Pete. I've been aware of that guy for a while. And the reason why I've been aware of him is because I used to work with a bunch of Dutch folks. Oh my god, they really that cost? At that point, why would I buy the small if the large is that price? Not much in the way of... my other message was auto-cooked. Oops. Yeah, go ahead. Let it through if it's relevant. I don't see it on my chat program because my chat program doesn't have the auto mod view. But yes, Sternbot doesn't tell me when a message is held or anything, so I always kind of just trust the mods on that one. The joys of oh, I went the wrong fucking way. I needed to go up and I went back down again. Okay, well, gonna need to reverse this. Let me have a look here. As soon as you said small, large, I got room for Mackies. I must be strong. Hunter, can you give me can you give me a screenshot of the message just so I see context? I get that the word's in there, but like I want to see what the context is, because like the word by itself is obviously a word we would normally permit in chat, but like if it's in the context of like comparison to the holiday, that's different. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say hold off on passing that one through. That one might be a little bit like out of context. I don't want Jermaine or myself getting fucking diddled by people, so we'll hold off on that one. I get the comparisons. It's just a little, if it's still out of context, it's gonna look a bit fucky. Always the right thing to do. If you're never sure about what the right steer is, there's no harm in asking. There's no harm in asking. Getting steer is fine. But like Jermaine, you're not wrong. It does look like something that those people who sold those dolls would make a holiday around. Like that look for context, chat. He was talking about the yeah, racist people who made those dolls. For context, chat. He was referring to the terrible dolls were sold in the UK that were essentially like racist. If you know, you know. He said it looked like something that a march made by those people. Which is like an apt comparison because it does, like, the way they do the makeup does look like they're trying to like make that imagery. I have two of those dolls still in my baby box. Yeah, those things were sold at a time where people didn't maybe give the... Maybe didn't people see horror as kind of, that was a bit of an insensitive object to have. They're like, oh, my child would love that doll. Sure, child would, but like... And was given it to him by my father of the sea. Yeah, no. I saw someone with a car sticker. What? I love being a Brit. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. Am I? Am I in the wrong place? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong place because like, I already got the item from here. Oh, this whole place is a fucking maze. My dad won one of those dolls. He was so happy about it, and then he ran down the road with it above his head, ran straight into a lamppost and knocked himself. Oh my god. Just euphoria for winning a prize, and he just gives himself a concussion. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's very funny in my mind. Name of those dolls was Creedence Clearwater Revival called them before they changed it. What? Oh really? Creedence Clearwater Revival called themselves that name as a band? Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, I was with my mother when I saw. Game, calm down. Yeah, I was with my mother when I saw it, and I was like, ugh. I mean, he wasn't to know it. He, as a kid, yeah, he was a kid, I imagine. Kid was just like, I want a doll, this is great. Oh my god, lamppost time. Which is like, you know, aw, per kid, but also kind of funny in a slapstick way. Right, now we're gonna do this fight again, but with like hopefully more survivability? Question mark? He was like 12 at the time. He told my mom the story and she laughed and said it serves him right. I didn't even know why he told her. She was black and obviously not impressed. Neff, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of makes the story funnier. It's like your black mom is just like, why are you proud of this terrible doll that's offensive to me? I'm glad you got hit by the lamppost. Oh fuck, I was hoping to get a wee cheeky hit on him there, but apparently not. Is he not the weak one? Oh, he's not the weak one. Who's the weak one? Is it the fire guy? Oh, it's fire guy. It's Fiery Tim's. That's so funny though. Again, not to laugh at your dad, because that feels mean. Okay, not Ice Guy. Who's the weak one? So it's Thunder Guy. Thunder Guy, okay. Fuck off, Flame Guy. Flame Guy, you don't... Oh my god, okay, well that felt fucky. That thing's fucky too. Oh my god, please. I was doing so well, and then now I'm not. Okay, gonna need to use one of my items here because I am starting. That's the large one. I'll use a small one. See what that does. That's probably enough to keep me going. Hopefully. Oh, you can laugh. I felt a little bit guilty, you know? Like, part of me felt a little bit guilty. Because, like, I was kind of like, oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna be an asshole by laughing at them. I will say they hated that name as soon as they got the offer to change it. They did. I'm glad they changed it. I'm fucking glad they changed it. I like the idea that the lamppost hit him as opposed to him running into it. Like the lamppost shuffled to the side. Fucking hell. Do you ever get a straight frobber from when you slam a squad of 4 sweats trying to flashbang and flashlight you see one person? I do. And did there. Oh my god. Just like, fuck yous. That's why I run Lightborn. Lightborn, they can all go fuck themselves. And it wasn't their idea. It was an executive decision by someone who worked at Fancy Records, which they were signed to at the time. Wait, so they had to take that name on because of a record executive. Jesus. You small vitality star, he's 85% of health. I mean, you know. God, imagine your manager, whoever is pitching that to you. Lightborn. Never not run it. Yeah, no, Lightborn is... It's one of those things where it becomes, as a killer for like a certain MMR, it becomes the only fucking viable like must-have perk, because at a certain point it is just fucking Flashlight Jones and fucking Flashbang Jones all over the shop. Who's the weak one again? Is it? Not fire, I think it's ice. It's ice. It's Ice Pimity. Oh, go away, go away. And then... There we go. I laugh in Lightborn. Lightborn plus Iron Grip. Good combo. It's a combo I use. That's a combo I enjoy. Yeah, they named that there and they hated it the entire time. I'm glad they got an opportunity to change it because that's fucking fucked. Hard sweat they are, and they all had med kits, but they're ready. But I had ready up, so they all swapped flashlights and ready up instantly. Ah, I laughed in Lightborn. Fuck's sake. And that's what they call me at the club. What do they call you at the club? Lightborn and Iron Grip or something else? I'm confused. I feel like I missed what you were called at the club, or misinterpreted based on the amount of chats I've read in one singular go. Did I save there? I'll just save mine. I'm gonna head and have a good. No worries. Still, you have a good one, dude. Oh, you're called Iron Grip. Oh my God, it's 17. Okay. That is fucking horrific. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that a cake? That is horrifying as a cake. What a terrible cake. I wouldn't want to eat that cake. Got the grip of a F1 car wheel turning corners. Fuck's sake. I played with Hunter there about 2 weeks ago, I want to say, as your man. My MMR is Survivor's fucked. I get fucking destroyed. My MMR is definitely the fucking the tunnel me fucking MMR. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I made a Guinness cake. Never again. Never again because it's bad, or never again because it was like good but also destroyed you? My brother in Christ, that's not what I thought you were about to say. What happened? What do you think I was going to say?
Now, I'll absorb his power. I will become an all-powerful...
Looking at the history of the character though, I think the lady who originally made the characters meant him something wholesome, but it by Blyon used the character that was perceived to be bad and mischievous individuals. She said, "I'm frightened when I read through some etymology. Some deep dark minds can see in his name."
Is that the medallion?
Yeah, he didn't give him all the artifacts.
You switched them?
A false coin for a false god.
Fucking hell, Hunter. That is not what I was about to say. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, one second, I want to read that. Okay, so there's like an Etsy for his cloak or what? There probably is. You probably Etsy that cloak easily. I followed Nigel Lawson's recipe, and that bitch instructed me to put cheese frosting on the cake. Cheese on chocolate Guinness cake. What? I would have went for like a coffee cream. For Guinness cake? Like a coffee cream frosting would have been way better suited. A coffee cream frosting would have been delightful on that. But you see why the fear of God ran through my veins. Oh yeah, I see why the fear of God went. You're not the enemy I'm looking to... Wait, who the fuck are these jamokes? No. Where the fuck is... Oh, really? Are you just gonna be that guy? Bitch. I will drizzle all over you. Much like Nigel Lawson drizzles all over her cakes because she's a wonderful artisanal baker. And stupidly milfy, but that's beside the point. which honestly is kind of sad when somebody takes you mid and the people are like, yeah, we're making this racist now. That is really fucked up, but it doesn't shock me for the time period, especially in the record industry. Like I said, unfortunate and disturbing and disgusting reality, but also not a one that's shocking me. Right, you know what? No, Dante, my guy, we're focusing on him now. We're just gonna... Oh my god, no, him! Hit him! Hit the guy, hit that guy! Right, you know what, you just wasted so much of our devil trigger hitting these fucking, agents over here. I don't think they die at all. I don't think they die. You're just... Where did he go? Where the fuck did Hayashi go? Oh, is he sitting over there like a dick? I'm gonna call him a jerk. I don't call anyone jerks. It's not my forte. Alright, die. Isn't that for like carrot cake? Is cheese frosting on carrot cake? Nigella, my wife, but cheese frosting is... I don't know about that one, babe. Nigella is mother.
Yeah. Here's your crown.
Okay, that was badass. Whatever cheese frosting is, or it ain't for the cake I'm in, I can tell you that. You might have to question the word of mother. Like, honestly, with a Guinness cake, it sounds like you would want to use a, personal opinion here, more like a coffee frosting. We'd go a treat on that.
You defeated.
I feel like that would be the more suitable frosting to be on like a Guinness cake, especially if like the way Guinness tastes. Coffee would be a coffee flavoring would be a great accompaniment.
Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over.
She's so out of my dad.
I was a descendant of the clan that protects Videmarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Dun dun dun. I might make Guinness cupcakes at some point and try different frosting. Not cheese though. No sir. No, avoid the cheese one. Guinness cupcakes though sound delightful. I never had Guinness cake. I've had Guinness bread though. Guinness bread was a thing here for a while in Belfast. Like one of our brands, Ormo, made it, sold it. Does it need a frosting? I mean, probably not. But you know what? You can't go wrong with a bit of frosting. Frosting used in the right way can work a treat.
The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
This Ray gonna go real sexy.
What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
His delivery is so... His delivery is so bad. Like the light-hearted, witty, like devil may care nature of everything is just so lost in this character.
Devils never cry.
I'm not even used to that line.
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
Kind of does. The alcohol makes a damp cake, so the frosting just breaks up in the heavy cake. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Adds a little bit of like sweetness to the denser nature of the cake.
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Just straight poked her in the eye. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like when you said Guinness cake, I was like, I've had Guinness bread and that was really dense because of the alcohol in the Guinness. And it does not shock me, even for a second, that the cake would be very dense as well. What's that have there? 10,000. Just keeping myself right. We've come so far in the voice acting. We really have. Like, this is definitely a reflection on, like... Oh god, this is like an amalgamation of every boss we fought. Well, this is hateful. We definitely came a long way in the voice acting we've went through. That's a hateful boss. You weren't even in this game! I'm sorry, but he wasn't even in this game. Just randomly breeding Griffin for no reason. No, back on him. Oh wait, does every boss have an opportunity? Okay, I see how this is, so... I have to take out the individuals ones bit by bit, okay. We've come far, but I kind of wish sometimes voice acting would slip and we could return to the old days of Resident Evil 1. My god, you're almost a Jill sandwich. Fucking love RE1. DMC is fire. DMC 2, Adman, is less fire than I would like it to be. But you're not wrong, DMC is fucking fire. Chad, I'm very sorry for the very boring boss fight, but this is just what these boss fights are at this point. No, perfect. Phantom can die, and he'll die again. I hate Phantom. Oh, prick. Why did you get so fucking pernicious out of nowhere? Can I just, what's the... Maybe it's... No, I was gonna say, is it worth going up close? But it's really not. I'm taking way too much damage like that. Phantom, what's your bullshit? Okay. Okay, yeah, Phantom, you're an asshole. I should not be shocked about this, Phantom. Okay, well, Phantom... No, I'll use the small one for now. Oh my god. I think that's Phantom time. No, 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 no. That's probably a danger zone. That's him down. My guy. No. Get escape what frosting? Craft single. Craft singles. Clarified buttercream. I mean, that makes kind of sense. Cheese. Nigel is law. Coffee cream frosting. Anything but cheese. I like the contrary. I like to be contrary. What can I say? Thank you very much for the sub, Adman. Admad, sorry. It's fine, King. It's not boring. I always worry. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, get locked on so we can finish this quickly. I'm gonna die here because that fuck there does unreasonable damage. Yeah, that is unreasonable damage. Like, what's that about? Two on one, yes fucks. Him down. I don't think I have my items. Nope, I don't. I don't. Is there any hellfire inside here? Or am I out of luck? Is all the health on that side? Oh, that's a little bit, but not a lot. I put most exists because I thought clarified buttercream was a concept that amused me. That's fair. Oh my god. I might just load it. Oh, go to title, go to load screen, get our items back, and then... Does that load? Because it's in a position where I can't really do much here. Yeah, I get it. Yep, good. Yep. Whatever. Give me the... Power up. Items. I'm just going to need to spend all of my stuff on this. Are you shitting me? I can't even afford that. My man. That's shit. Do I have any holy star? No, I don't. Do I have... Damn, it didn't land. Just being a dork. Yeah. Getting away from Blasty Jones, because Blasty Jones is a horrible way to start this fight. No. Okay, that's also a horrible way to start this fight. Jesus! I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of getting really pissed off. I know that's going to be a shock to some of you. Because this is... Can you give me some iframes when I fucking go down, you asshole? Or are you just going to be an indignant fuck your whole life? Sim gone. Do I have any items? I thought I had like holy water at one point. Guess not. Okay, I'm going to just sit here and let myself heal for a second. Oh, I clicked off the game like an asshole. What in the Undertale? I don't trust myself to not die here. What the hell is this? This is literally an amalgamation of all the bosses I fought. It's literally just an amalgamation of every piece of shit I've had to fight to this point. And of course there's another one. To be honest, someone told me to give them iframes, I would have been down. As if they were going down on me, I'd be fucking confused. That's biblically accurate hedgehog. Why have I got pain? I've just entered into a world of pain. This despaired embodied. Wow, my guy, you know what? You're not wrong. This is like going to be the Virgil, not Virgil fight. It's going to be like Sephiroth all over again, isn't it? I think I'm fucked here because I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Oh, can someone please come get FromSoft and tell them to take their game back? This is not what I signed up for. Please tell me it's not the start of the fight if I think... Okay, it's that start. That's not as bad. I don't like the chill demeanor in which you walk toward me. And you're gonna play Elden Ring? This will be fun. I mean... I'm dealing with some shit here, but I'm dealing with it, you know? Oh, wow, okay, well, he got the better of me there. Oh, I just noticed there's, there's health over there. Can I get to... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, you're changing up. Okay. Bitch. Thank you, Hunter. Talent, man. I am not talent. Thank you, Fridge. I locked into a room. I locked into the Thank you, Nev. I locked into the rhythm of the mechanic and got, I don't know if I call it lucky, but I got something.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
Skills. Just after that though, yeah, let's go to hell. Oh dear. I love the emotes, Hunter. Can you play something else, John? Yes, could I? And in all fairness, I did it, right? I completed the Dante arc in apparently 3 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, that's a pretty B run right there. Good job. Next challenge, Lucia disc. Yeah, that's a longer arc. Lucia's arc is... Yeah, oh god. It's such a shit outfit. Yeah, Lucia's arc is only 13 levels long. Wait, you don't have to fight Virgil's one? No, Virgil doesn't exist in this one. This is like one of the few games Virgil does not actually have any sort of like existence in. Like, at no point does Virgil show up in any capacity. Can I see? Can I do that? I am very EP. Wait, just want to see if the... Do I get to choose? No virgin detected. No virgin detected. Do I not get to choose? Does it just... Oh, no, it puts me right back with all my old stuff. Right. If I... Oh, do I load? Is that what it is? Do I have to load? If I load the game, does that... Chat, look how shit the fucking... Chat, look how bad... They actually successfully got a partnership with Diesel, like the clothing brand, and look how terrible the outfit is. So bad. It's so bad. Hey, Steph. Welcome on in. We just completed one of the discs that Devil May Cry. Oh god, look at that. It's the... Who said Dante needed the word diesel jeans and a diesel jacket? Not me. Not I. He didn't need to. He didn't need to. What were you playing, by the way? Unpacking! Oh yeah, I played that there. It's a fun little cozy game. It's a dude bro outfit. It looks like with the scarf around his neck. I don't know if it's dude bro. I think that the scarf kind of makes it a little bit more like fashion conscious than dude bro. They got this boy wearing jeans. I know, right? It's theater, kid. That's true. Could be, yeah. Terrible outfit. Right, we're gonna quit this one because we have to go over to Lucia now. And to do that there is really stupid. I have to change discs, but changing discs makes me launch a different game, which is so stupid. Thank you, my viewers are all lurking. That's all good. I have no problem with lurkers. Lurkers are always welcome. That's really stupid. How are you doing, by the way? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. We're working our way through the Devil May Cry series. Do I get to load up the Dante file? No, I don't. We're making our way through the Devil May Cry series. And we're on the second game, which is the arguably worst game of the franchise. But this one is like... kind of longer because you have to do 2 characters, although Lucia's character is...
In a time long
So this is the same intro for the most part, so we're just gonna skip that. But yeah, the not wrong bit lurking, yeah. But yeah, you have to do two versions of the game, and there's a little bit of overlap and a little bit of crossover, but essentially it's the same game. You start in a different position as Lucia. And her abilities are a little bit more like I throw knives and have like kicks and stuff, which is kind of cool. Like she gets an amulet herself, which changes up her attacks. She has a thing called the Arsenal. I don't know how many of these missions we'll do. We might just do 1 or 2 because it is getting a little bit late, and I don't want to. I mean, it's only 13 missions to her story, so it's not that bad. I could probably knock it out in about an hour or 2. I say an hour or 2, probably about 2 hours. Oh no. Okay, no, you don't. I guess there's enemies I skip past here. Pizza? I wouldn't mind some pizza, Berserk. I would love some pizza. I'm weirdly craving pizza now you mentioned it. But yeah, so the reason why the game launches like this here, because the original game itself came in 2 discs, because each character had its own disc, and so you'd have the Dante disc and you would have the Lucia disc, and they had like for the most part overlapping like stories because they are kind of like chasing down the same enemy and stuff, with just a few different like changes in like starting area and whatnot. But for the most part, you fight a lot of the same enemies. You fight a lot of the same enemies, and you fight a lot of the same bosses and stuff. Only it's a little bit different. Lucia's version of the events are a bit more concise. Like honestly, her walk through the game is so much more condensed and kind of abridges into like a more coherently flowing story. I didn't realize this game you have been playing 2 different characters. I used to own these, but I ended up selling them. I don't blame you for selling this one. This Devil May Cry 2 is possibly the worst Devil May Cry in the whole franchise. I think it's been over a month since you had pizza. You should probably treat yourself then, Hunter, at some point and sell some pizza. All DMC games let you play different characters except DMC 1 and DMC Standard Edition. Yeah. Because even DMC4 Standard Edition, you get to play as both Nero and Dante. And DMC5, you play as like V, Dante, and Nero. So yeah. Can I not get fruit? Okay. Oh, I had to get 45 red orbs. We only tried the first one we played for yesterday, Steph, and it was looking really good. I love the first game. It's like just a fun game, just a silly fun game. Like yeah, here we go. Like the first interaction with enemies is here, where like it was just like 2 or 3 screens in last time. But yeah, much like Dante in this game, the key strat is just ranged, because you're, as you've seen in the previous run chat, the bosses are all so thank you very much for the follow, Berserk. A lot of the bosses in this game are so range dependent, so like it's one of those things where like you're almost incentivized heavily to just invest in your melee or your ranged first more than your melee. I wish the first one had more cutscenes though. I you know what, I agree, because like a lot of the cutscenes in the first one were kind of just introductions to bosses and whatnot, and like when Dante is allowed to speak in the first one, he's got an absolute like just silly charm to him that I fucking love, and he loses in this. Like he loses his charm so much in this because they make him a brooding fucking asshole. It's like, my major, I'm so cool. Also, you know. It's like, my guy, what happened to like the pronounced snarky one-lines that like with the cheesy little quotes and stuff? What happened to those? Where's that Dante? I love that Dante. Give me back that Dante. Where this is like... The Dante in this game is like the Dante who decided that, like... being edgy in the worst way possible was cool. To be fair, I think Lucia's melee plays a lot more fun in this game, honestly, as well. Like, Lucia's melee feels a lot more interesting to use. Dante Free is so good. There's a ton of great cutscenes. Yeah, that's peak Dante. Or the start of peak Dante. I really love Dante in all the games following Free. Like, even in like 4, he's charmingly funny. And then in 5, I just love that he called Nero deadweight. It just always makes me laugh. He's just depressed in this game. If he's like, yeah, exactly. It's like this game. It's like he's maybe went like for a really bad breakup. Like maybe Triss broke up with him or something between like 1 and 2, and he's just like riding that depression spiral of like a breakup or something. He's just not dealing well with it. Like I'm sure people in the chat have been there. I certainly have. Like heartbreak and all that jazz. Yeah, like her weirdly her weapon sort of style feels actually better than Dante's, which is a shame. Because the first game, because of like Ifrit and Alistair, it's like such a good fucking set of like weapons and really creative use of those weapons as well, and makes the combat feel like stylish and fun and intriguing and like really nice, like just ebb and flow with it. Where like this is kind of like, do you like smash and triangle, my guy? Because let me tell you, for the next 5 hours, you're gonna smash triangle. And I'm like, can you not though? Can we get better gameplay than that? Give me that. I feel like this game struggles to capture on OBS though as well, because like the game is so old, and so the fucking PC is just like trying to run it like fucking 300 FPS. So then the OBS like, I only do 60. That's PS2 games for you. I do love an old man. Wait, what was that? You don't just want to smash triangle? I want to smash a lot of things, but triangle, nah. So much better things to smash than triangle. Now, I think you're probably gonna fall in love with DMC5. I googled. I do love an old man. Yeah, DMC5 Dante is genuinely the best he's looked, in my opinion. He's an older man. He's got that like rugged glib about him that I quite like. To me, 5 is peak Dante. As an older man myself, I'm very much into older man Dante. DMC1's world with modern graphics would be amazing. I would love that. Like, I would genuinely pay for that. I would fork over like 50-60 bucks for that. My fingers are crossed because I need to like a Dante that isn't Dino. You're okay to like Dino. I'm not gonna judge you for it. And I genuinely mean that. I don't mean that sarcastically. Which I feel like that read or felt sarcastic, and it was not my intent. Please also fall in love with V. I'm sick of having shy taste. You don't have shy taste. That's not how that works. I disagree. I'm not letting you think that about yourself. Who the fuck is V? No. Did you Google V and then say no, or did you say no to me, to what I was saying to you? I will judge you. I won't because I like you, but all but Dino smells. I like that we're back to calling him Dino. I googled V, I'm sorry, not my type. V is very much in the vein of if Chris Motionless didn't wear makeup and was a character in Devil May Cry. Notice there's a trend here. One of them looks like Chris Motionless. The other one, Dino, looks like he's Andy Biersack. V is a giant Eldor, but he likes poetry and I'm a sucker. That, hey, nah, why you gotta do me dirty like that? Whoa, do you dirty like what? Fucking hate Blandy Snorsack. I'm not keen on him either, but you know that. I need 10,000 for my first ranged upgrade. But there only is 13 levels. I could probably get this done in an hour and a half. Chat, don't hold me to it, but I think I can get this done in an hour and a half. Because I really don't want to have to, like, because no, my worry is, chat, if I, go away, you. Oh, I don't need that. No, my worry is, chat, if I try and leave this for one stream, it'll only last an hour and a half to 2 hours, and that's really not worth a stream. So I kind of want to do the next stream being the third game. And where is the musician per judge? You're okay, Hunter. You're allowed to judge. I encourage you to judge me. I was an Andy Biersack fangirl when I was 14, so it's probably more like the reverse of what you said. Genuinely think Lucia's moveset might actually be a better moveset. Or maybe I'm just so fed up of hearing like the gunshot noise from Ebony and Ivory, which sounds like a sin, honestly, to say it loud, but you know what I mean. Tedium and all that. Oh, I saw them live when I was like 14, maybe 15? Oh yeah, you did see them, didn't you? It hurts me that Dino is a self-insert that some... Yeah, that's her devil trigger. Kind of interesting. It's like a bird. Dino is a self-insert of someone that hated Dante and called him a gay cowboy and put pics of him all over Brokeback Mountain for a presentation. I don't care if he's the original. I don't care if the original is a gay cowboy. He's ours and we love him. Yeah, that's he got so much pushback on. He got so much pushback on this self-insert, that director, that they had to change it. Like, he got lambasted heavily for that. It's kind of like you saw a character that was beloved and everyone thought was cool, and you were like, I want to be cool. I want to be inserted into the cool franchise, and I want everyone to love me, be cool. Fuck the gay cowboy. It's like, my guy, you can never be that gay. You can never be as cool as that gay cowboy. I heard someone say something about Dante, and it was such an interesting way someone described Dante. Yeah, the mindset behind Dino sucks. You know what someone said that Dante was? They said Dante is the guy who clearly knows what sex is but refuses to tell you what it is. And let me tell you, that made me laugh because I was like, I get it, but that's also such a fucking hilarious stupid thing to categorize someone as. He's a guy who knows exactly what sex is, but refuses to tell you what it is. What a strange way of describing it. He definitely has the skinny pathetic man energy about him, but he's like William Blake and recites favorite. Who's William Blake? Even like Dante that much, but Dino sucks. Like, again, I think that's a hilarious description because, like, how do you get to that? How do you get to a point where you know what sex is and you're very aware of what sex is, but you refuse to tell anyone what it is? What the? What is that as a description? Like, that's hilarious. Oh, he's a poet. Okay, I'm not too clued in a lot of poets. El Dante. El Dante. El Dante. It is me, El Dante. Now you got that stuck in my head, Berserk. El Dante. Even though you didn't put the accent on it, I'm getting a little bit of mustard. It is me, El Dante. No, I see a blue thing and I want it. No, okay, let me get the blue thing. You know, I just googled Dino again. Jesus, just fucking showed me dinosaurs, but then I specified DMC1, and I think I'm over it. Honestly, the thing that gets me the most about Dino is just his attitude stinking. Like, it's the stinking attitude. It's the trying too hard to be cool. It just doesn't do it for me. I've reformed. I hope you're not bullied. I hope you didn't feel bullied into feeling reformed, Hunter, though, because that's not something I want to feel like we've contributed to or done to you. Like, I'm worried that might be the case, and that would be unforgivable if I did. Because I'm not here to try and bully you. Yeah, so I freaked out when V started reciting his stuff. Yeah, big fucking... Dino seems like the kind of guy who needs validation a lot. But Neffy's the type of guy that wakes up first thing in the morning after having all of the sex and then drinks a big swig of his 666 branded whiskey before then, you know, sliding out of his trailer to be a snarky asshole towards some demons. And the very, 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 very specific thing I just told you, Chad, is literally the opening to that game. I do want edgy whiskey. Doesn't know what sex is, look at him. That's the key difference. Dante knows what sex is and won't tell what Dino it is. Which again is fucking hilarious as a concept to me. Hit that? Oh, I can. He does seem like the type of guy to think people with vaginas can't come. Yeah. I want a game where Dante meets Dinky and laughs at him for not knowing what sex was. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I need to go down here and get more Devil Trigger. Pick it back up again. Dinky, he's Dinky now. I like that. He's Dinky. He was always Dinky. It makes him sound like a Teletubbies character, chat. We've made him into a Teletubbies character. Criminally unfuckable. Oh, it's this guy here, okay. So we're getting introduced to this guy a little bit earlier in the story, I guess. Oh wait, I can devil trigger. Admittedly, doesn't do that much additional damage, but whatever. It's doing something at least. All I'm saying that by the time I got to where Dante is now, I had got a gem, I think, to improve his overall damage. So defeat Tartarison? Press Dante is like if Spider-Man didn't make any jokes. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, exactly, right? Because he's known for being a big jokey, silly, goofy guy, and like it's like, oh, 1 second, we're just going to like zap all of the personality and goofiness and like essentially himboism out of him. Like Dante is a gay himbo cowboy, and I love that. Even with his like super, oh my goodness, Christine just coming in with the big old red eye energy. Christine, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh my goodness. We stunners just entered the chat. Pussy vagina gloop. Gwyneth Paltrow, get the fuck out of my way. I've got the pussy goop. You have nothing to do with my pussy goop. Gwyneth Paltrow, I will sell my pussy goop for at least 400 fucking quid, because I don't need your fucking anti-vampire spray, you bitch. But hey, folks, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Christine. Did we get a shout out? Oh, yes, Dean. Oh, you're playing more of Living Remaster. How's it going as well? You get any further in it? Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did get further in it. Thank you very much for the follow, Restless. How's the game going? We just done the Dante run, Restless, and we're on the Lucia run now. Oh my god, Gortash is described as a good-looking man as well. He was such a letdown. Gortash, he's a fucking ugh. But yeah, we're in the Lucia run of the game, which is like 13 levels compared to the 20 of Dante, so it's a bit shorter. So we're getting that. We're trying to get as much of that done tonight. I love that you keep almost stumbling over pussy gloop. I'm going to put it down to the dyslexia. Put it down to that there. At least 400 sheets. She's got to the third loading screen. I did watch you down to shot of Night Nurse. I am fucking balling. I know you were saying that last night that you're just like, I'm just going to consume all of the Night Nurse and get me the fuck to bed after this. I hope it helped you absolutely knock you out for 6 though. And I hope you're starting to feel a little bit better as well. Though. Obviously, the Night Nurse is because of some sickness. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I stumble over my pussy gloop all the time. You know what? Fair play, Sam. Not yours specifically. I just stumble over it. People just keep leaving it at the front door, and I'm like, can you not? I have no need for this pussy gloop. What do you like? Sort yourself out. And then I look them right in their fucking eye, and I go, steady. I just made a sound with the slightest bit of hesitation to say the words, which made it funnier. I'm gonna check that their clip out, because like they're trying to do the clips while I'm in this game. Just is a clusterfuck because this game is so old. Just take it. Just take the pussy glue. Spit roasted again. I love it. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. Obviously, Chad, I would encourage you to go over and check out Christine's channel, a fellow Northern Irish folk, and you know, well worth your follow, well worth your time. Absolute funny and entertaining person. You should go check out. She's playing currently Oblivion Remaster, and even though she doesn't like the idea of people giving her bits or encouragement, you should go over and do that there so she can buy herself a processor of at least 6 cores so the game doesn't look like she's playing Minecraft. And I don't want to sound cheeky when I say that there, but you know, she deserves a better fucking CPU and a better motherboard. Because Christ, I was watching it last night. I was like, oh, this game looks fun. Why does it look like it was made in 1994? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I appreciate it, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Streaming is hard. So am I. Had to Google who that was, and I had no idea it was him. Sick. Right, we got some murdering to do, chap. Okay, love the emotes. Love the emotes. I use subs slash bits in my channel because you wait, sub slash use bits in my channel causes you a timeout. Do it in your own demise, chat. But like, you know what you do it in high quantities. Like do like $20 worth of it at a time, so that you get timed out for it, right? You get timed out for it, but like you give them $20. You know, she's got $20 extra in her pocket. Like, you know, and then wait for like the 5 minutes where the timeout does it, and then do it again. Here, you give her a 20, get your 5-minute timeout, do it again. You're like, I'm paying for my own inability to say words. Fuck chat, they're all poor. Seriously, he's like, fuck you. That shot already kicked. So the logic behind it, what's your opinions on the new DMC? I like the new DMC anime, Berserk. I actually quite like it. Got a job, earn money. I don't want people feeling like as though they gotta throw money at the stream. And I get that. I get that. You're not putting your hand out looking for a handout, you know? And I understand that there. But sometimes Christine, people just want to you know, appreciate you. You know? But I get it. We all have our comfort zones and stuff. I'm not going to try and convince you to change what your opinion on it or where you're comfortable with that there. To each their own. But I can wind you up though, because that is just a very Belfast way inside of me to wind you up and be like, you know what, you should just, you know what it is, chap. What it is, that's who you're going to donate to her. Donate her 400 quid. That way she can definitely afford a new CPU and a new motherboard combo. Well, I can't time you out here. Just subbed. Exactly. Yeah, well, sometimes girls just go on to have fun, but showing tits in public is frowned upon. I know you're not wrong. I whip my tits out in public and get shouted at all the time as well. I whip my tits on this channel and get shouted at by the chat. Just you wait. Unfortunately. See, it's unfortunate when I whip my tits out, they're all like, the chat's like, Don, don't whip your tits out again. Put them fiery biscuits away. And I'm like, you know. Shouted at for more. It's rude. It's like no heat coming out of my PC. Where the fuck is the heat coming from? PlayStation's not on.
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
I mean, it's unfortunate the world stops us. That is fair. That is fair. Coming from my burning loins. Folks, my crotch, literally on fire. Not because of chlamydia. I actually got a clean test there a few months ago. I'm good, the fuck. No. But it is important. If you've got a sexually active lifestyle, please get checked regularly. If you're not with like a long-term partner, of course.
You knew him?
Oh, yes.
You're being a wee her. Look after your wee her self. That's essentially what I'm saying.
Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta.
Chat, would you permit me to skip the cutscenes we've already fucking watched? Because it seems like a fucking waste of time to watch the same cutscenes over and over again.
You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president...
God forbid women have hobbies. Even then, no harm getting tested. Not even then, no harm in getting tested. Not again. Skip. Thank God. Thank fuck. If you are, please check your long-term partner regularly. Yeah, just check on. Make sure you're not cheating. You just didn't realize you were a part of the local college sexual health hub. Christine, it's just the right thing about doing it, you know? It's the right thing to do. End of the day, if you're gonna sling your hook, get it fucking washed every so often, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a thing we can all get behind, you know? Skibbity Riz. Oh my god. Skibbity Riz into my chat. Slinger. Pulls down shorts. I'm doing my part. And please clean your straps. Yeah, clean your straps. My goodness. Some horrifying tales in this chat from time to time of people who are not cleaning their sex toys. And I just have to look at those people and go, it's brave of you to mention that in my chat, but I am judging. Like, find your sex toy once you're done with it and apply some hot water and soap to it, please. And that includes a human being. If that is your sex toy as a human being, make sure they apply soap and hot water to the affected area from time to time as well. And the affected areas, they're fucking armpits. Well, no, wash it regularly. Clean your goddamn clean your goddamn sex toys. Bold thing to admit. Like, get a health checkup, yeah. Look, I gotta go to bed and be a functional human tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream, kids. That's the flip side. Have a good one, Christine. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and a good sleep. And I hope you get feeling better soon. Because I know being sick sucks. So I hope you feel better soon. And again, chat, if you've not went over and checked out Christine, I highly encourage you to. Another Northern Irish folk. So you know you're going to get the best banter, like. Right, I'm going to try and, it's probably detrimental, but I'm not going to linger too long on annoying enemies, if I don't need to. John talking about sexual health while playing a game with a girl who's storing knives in her pants as peak content. I'm a big advocate for sexual health. I've managed to get to the ripe old age of 36 turn 37 while having an active sex life and not getting any goddamn STDs, so I'm just saying that doesn't happen by itself. It's from sensible, good, and regular maintenance of one's body. And sometimes when you're absolutely fucking jazz handing your way through the streets, you gotta make sure that your bits are all up to snuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the whole series, Restless. So the idea is that, like, I want to try and get through this tonight, because the next time we go to stream, I want to do the third one. Because I completed the Dante stuff and it's kind of like, oh man, I'm a bit tired. I want to stop the stream, and then I realized I had Lucia to play for. Otherwise, it's not considered a valid run. And I was like, right, I'll get Lucia's arc done. Because then that means I can jump over to. Like number 3 without having to worry about that shit. Big up the polyamory, I love it. I have to because I'm part of it. I gotta get checked over here. See, Restless know what the crack is. Restless MVP. Legend. Just met them. Already top tier. Infinitely have more respect for them. I already had respect for them. It's just doubled. I can't imagine, right, because you get less opportunities to get, like, orbs and stuff and the upgrade, because, like, you're given upgrade opportunities to end of each level. I've gotten substantially less opportunities to do so under Lucia, so I cannot see myself having to worry about too much getting, like, my blades up to a maximum content, so I'm not going to be too worried about that. Are the on-screen emotes gone, or is it just for this game? Oh, I think they're gone. I haven't ported that over, Hunter. I haven't ported the Kappa Gen over because I was getting really annoyed with Caster Labs, and Caster Labs was the thing that was running it. And I was like, well, if I'm only using Caster Labs for the on-screen stuff, I was like, well, I don't want to run another piece of, like, CPU software just to do, like, one very simple functionality. So I'm trying to find a better solution to Kappa Gen that does, because, like, the Stream Elements one doesn't animate the emotes, and that annoys me. So I'm kind of on the look to try and find like a better on-screen emote rain that actually does like the full animations on stuff. So it's kind of like a work in progress. Gotcha. This and Resident Evil are my favorite series. I like me some Resident Evil as well. We went through the 4th remake there last year and had a blast with it. Absolute blast with it. Wash your sex toys out, man. I gotta give Logan a bath. Feel like he'd be grouchy about being given a bath. Maybe. I don't know how you motherfuckers do it, honestly. I don't have that kind of energy. Didn't you have that one like a while ago? I did, but did I? Yeah, so the one that does it, Hunter, is unfortunately for Caster Labs software. So it's one of those ones where, again, I just don't want to have to run a piece of like software which is taking up CPU power to do that, just that one functionality. It seems just incredibly like resource negligent to do so. Like, it's not like my CPU is gonna fucking struggle. It's a fucking 9800X 3D, but like, still, it's like, if I can afford to not waste resources on like CPU stuff for that there when it can be put towards the games I'm playing, that's probably where I want to prioritize unless I really have to. I think he actually likes baths, but he probably more of a soak. It gives him more a chance to relax. Likely not so much getting scrubbed with a brush. There's something funny about scrubbing Wolverine with a brush, though. There's something funny about that imagery. I do think the first time he got bathed after he went feral, he probably hated it. Oh, yeah. Imagine getting bathed at a dog grooming station. Okay, we've seen this before. We're going to skip it. That is the Heart of a Merciful Goddess. What does that do? Enhances the ability to recover vitality and double trigger. Oh, fucking Dante could have used that, you bitch. Sounded so angry there. I didn't need to. It's like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, because this one was the speed amulet, because he needed the speed amulet to get back here faster. Comes out all fluffy and smelling of lavender. Don't make me jealous. I fucking love lavender. One of the best is in critical condition. Fucking love lavender. Yes, whenever you see a scene already skip, we don't have the time for all that again. Yeah, 100%. I'm glad you all are in on board with me of doing that there, because like obviously it's one of those things where I like to give the chat what they want, but it's like one of those ones I'm like, okay, we're not though. This is fuck again. I didn't realize she had tits. Okay, let me out. Or not, I guess. Yes, I'm going to play the remake, so I'm going to do it in release order, Restless. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, remake 5. Because, you know, there's something to be said for... Oh my god, please retain... This feels like I'm being here cramped. But yeah, we're going to do like 1, 2, 3, 4 remake, and then 5, and kind of go through the go through just the like the whole like so you can canonically, and not canonically, because I guess if I was going to go for canonically, it'd be 3 first, but like kind of just to go through the release order, or just like that, a bit of fun in that capacity. Just dawned on me I should really be doing this here. Right, I need to, I think I find a better strategy, and I need to like remember, go into Devil Trigger and then melee her from like a standpoint of doing a lot of flying melee. Because like for some reason she doesn't want to hyper focus on the body, where like when I was playing with Dante, he would focus on the body quite well. So that's unfortunately weird. Zero Tooth is banned from the groomers. I wonder why. I asked sarcastically, mind you. I'm gonna try and get as much of the... And then... Oh, wow. Devil Trigger does not last very long. Devil Trigger is not lasting long on her at all. Unlimited money glitch of Sabertooth. Why did the groomers? Oh, like an unlimited money glitch for the groomers? That's fucking hilarious to me. I'm gonna try and get up to full Devil Trigger before I try and go in and beat bottom. This game would be half the time if the bosses weren't so spongy. You know what? Probably build up more Devil Trigger, just doing melee. That works. No, 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 no. Towards the face. Oh, she was way more Devil Trigger than Dante, way faster. That's wild, okay. Dante's such a slug to build Devil Trigger on. And she's like building it really fast. Oh, that is so weird. Sabertooth does need a muzzle. You're not wrong. There's more blood on the floor, but at least he's clean. Noted. Lavender. I love lavender. Lavender is very nostalgic to me. I very much grew up and loving the smell of lavender. It's very much like something that just like scratches my like childlike mind in a way. I say childlike mind, my nostalgic mind in a way. Like, ooh, I know this smell. It's the smell of South America. No, it's not the smell of South America. That's just where this game is located. 30K. To be fair though, his dad locked him up in a basement and forcibly ripped at his teeth and claws. So like, killing his dad was kind of real for him. Yeah, you know, I don't blame him for that. I don't blame him one bit for that. His dad had that coming. No, go away. Right, are we on Tank World? Or is this building? Building. What the hell are you? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think we ever saw these enemies with Dante. Chat, did we fight bugs like that? Dante, I don't think we did. Understandable. I'm about that Alaska's pine trees. Man. The Alaska pine tree stuff kind of reminds me of, like cars. Like, ever see like the little pine tree things that you have it right on the mirror? Like lavender, man. There's something just very stupid about lavender. Accept that? No. Oh, it can. It's also Saber's canonically a mommy's boy. Wolverine called him a motherless piece of shit. Sabretooth sucker punched him and said, "That's for bringing my mother into this." Air fresheners, yeah. Air fresheners in the car. Magic stone with the heart of a vigorous battle god. Does that just increase my battle damage? It does. Which is fine, I guess. I kind of prefer the healing aspect though a bit more. Am I going this way, or was that just a fun little... Okay, that was just a fun little addition. I feel like I'm fat rolling from Dark Souls or Elden Ring there. So unnecessarily extra, those flips. Oh, come on. Who the hell am I fighting now here? Oh, okay. No. Okay, that makes sense given we fought you in this area with Dante. Same guy who recently used to beat his brother Saul on Saul's birthday and got Saul to maim him. Jesus. I just bought the Halo Master Chief Collection. Nice, 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 nice. That has 1, 2, and 3 in it, or does it also have like ODST and Reach in it? Also, does it have the multiplayer for those games? Like, are they active? Yeah, the entire left side of his face got disfigured because of it. Jesus fucking Christ. I know we know Sabretooth is not one to be fucked with, but Jesus, sometimes he is maniacal. Ah, yes, it's our favorite tank, chat. Up to 4, including ODST. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't think 4 would be included. Okay, that's kind of skimming him a little bit. Oh yeah, you know, the trick is actually to get on this thing. Second tank. Oh my days. Now, if you played this before, right? Or are you just having flashbacks to when you had to deal with a tank? Time for the plane. I know birthday beats exist, but no one does birthday beats like Sabretooth. Jesus, no, definitely not. Just a little under halfway from this game. Yeah, the multiplayer's there. Great for nostalgia. You played it yourself much, Rob? Halo Reach was one of the first games you ever played Berserk. Holy shit. If that's the case, Berserk, you must be a young popper, just very, very, very new to gaming. I say very, very new. That was like 10 years ago. For a bit on and off. Oh, fair. We in the here now. Why are we suddenly... I thought we were going to fight the helicopter. Oh, I guess Dante's dealing with the helicopter. I wonder if it also includes one for good luck. Yeah, but over time I forget all the stupid stuff is in it, and then it's all coming back now. Well, now you get to relive it through my agony. I tell you what, I might have to. This is going to sound horrible, but I might have to put like. I might have to do 3 and 4. Do like 1 or 2 streams as like a bit of a palate cleanser, maybe like Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage. And then go into like remake and 5 with a little bit of a break between, because I just realized if I do 1 through 5 without a break, I might get fed up with the formula by the 4th game, and I don't want to do that to myself. But I will go through all of these, and then once, like the plan is to get it for all of these, do Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage, and then because I've been looking forward to Bloomin' Rage quite a bit, and then to get the fuck up there, you dirty bitch, and then looking at Expedition 33, Cleric Obscura. That's meant to be a phenomenal RPG, and I want to get in on that. These enemies look like melted cheese, and I want pizza. Oh, Neff, you're gonna make me want pizza. Oh my god, Rabbit Zero coming in with the lovely, incredible raids. Ravenous, are you keeping well? You keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. We've had so many raids today, so many lovely people coming in to say hello. Thank you very much for the follow, Sub-Zero. I massively, massively appreciate it. Is this raid number 4 in this raid? I think it might be raid number 4. We've had Roar. We had Roar, we've had... Who we had? We had Roar, we had Christine, we've had Radamazero. There was someone else, and I'm struggling to remember who it is, and I feel guilty now. So much love today, so much absolute love today. I love the salutations, Rabidus. Salutations, such a good way of like yourself. I see Devil May Cry, I approve. We're doing a whole playthrough of it. Why did my camera go slow down there? We're doing a whole playthrough of it. I'm currently going through the Lucia part of number 2, and then the next stream we do is going to be number 3, and then after that it'll be number 4, and then we're going to take a little break from Devil May Cry, and then we're going to come back and do remake, and then do 5. So we're all up in this all up in this Devil May Cry for the next wee while. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be good, but it's hard when I realize I'm now making you think about food too. And I'm like, you're okay, Neff, it's all good. Thinking about food is a joy that I can still experience, even if I have to watch what I'm taking in. It's one of those things. I still eat pizza from time to time. I eat it typically when I'm like hanging out with like John Bacon and stuff, because you know it's a little cheeky slice here and there. I'm doing well, yes. Yeah, feet getting better by the day. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear. Steph was there when rated me well. Steph rated as well, being an absolute sweetheart. So much love being shown today, folks. Again, chat, I would be reminiscent if I didn't say go over and give Rabbit Zero a follow. Obviously, we want to try and return one good turn, and always one good turn deserves another. They're playing some Helldivers too. Hell of a game. Phenomenal game. Absolute mad amounts of crack. But I do encourage you all, if you've not already went over, go over, check them out, give them a wee follow. Love to show a little bit of support. We want to try and always encourage a little bit of kindness back to those who show a bit of kindness to us. I think someone just lit fireworks. Stop simping for Prince Pint. He's not going to fuck you. Yeah, for context, chat. Hunter lives in a country where they're celebrating the birthday of a royal. And it's not England, but I'm not going to also say what country he's from unless he wants to tell people. It's not my business to tell. But yeah. The Nederland. See, look at that. I'm getting so good at saying it like a real Dutchie, even though I'm Irish, not Dutch. Nederland. Bang on. See? I'm learning, chat. I'm learning from when I go over, and I'm just gonna point at things and say Nederland to the locals, and they're gonna be like, John, what are you doing? They're not even gonna say, John, what are you doing? They don't know I'm John, but they're gonna be like, excuse me, sir, but why do you keep saying the name of our country towards bars of chocolate and wheels of cheese? I'm gonna say so many Dutch phrases poorly over there. I'm gonna learn all of the different ways I can ask for a pint, and I'm gonna use every last one of them. Honestly, you're nailing that one. We'll get to the G's eventually. I can't do. They do like a hard G, chat. You know, like where they put a little mustard on the G in the Netherlands, Nederland, and I can't do it. I can't seem to get the mustard on it as much as I would like to. It's like a hard G and a soft G, depending on like the province you're in and stuff, but I can't seem to give it the mustard. Dude, Revenge of the Sith is re-releasing in theaters this week, and I'm like freaking out. Order 66 in 4K. Wait, is that going back into the cinema? Oh, is that going for like May the 5th and the 6th, Revenge of the Six? Brindle specifically. But yeah, he's the king. I call him Prince Pint because that's what he was apparently known as. Prince Pint is incredible. Do we go over here or do we go into the plane? I feel like we go over here. Yeah, we do. Look at you rattling off stuff about the Netherlands. Affectionate. Oh, it's for the 20th anniversary. I thought it was for like, you know, because like it was like May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th. The power has been supplied to all doors this summer. Although the power supply looks demonic in nature, lads. You might need to get that checked out. This is the one I played the least. I don't blame you, Sub-Zero. Also, incredible name. Love your name. It doesn't feel like it's been 20 years. Definitely doesn't, no. It's gonna make me feel old. Like, I'm already an older man. Turning 37 this year. I know some people in the chat are gonna say, that's not old. Trust me. I feel it. I feel all of the old. What is that? Compact bombs that can be set or thrown. I like the candor of that, but I'm not going to use bombs. I mean, time for COVID added in 5 years, but still. Oh man, is that how the rules work? Because then, if that's the case, I'm technically turning 43 this year. I'm 38 and still feel young. People think I'm still 24. I mean, you're living the dream, my guy. You're getting the maturity of you're getting the wisdom of your age, but the looks of your youth. If we all could only be so lucky. Ramadus will say I'm lying, but I don't have much playtime in the franchise. Really? What was your favorite Mortal Kombat then? I assume this is Mortal Kombat you're talking about, right? Like, what's the one you played the most and enjoyed? I skipped this game. You skipped the... Are we talking about, like, skipping... Devil May Cry 2? Because I don't blame you. It's a bad game. I'm only playing it because I want the completion progress for it. No, Devil May Cry. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's one of those ones that this game series is good. I really enjoy it. This is just the unfortunate ugly duckling of the game series. I only have 43k Rs in this series. Devil May Cry, 43,000 Rs, or in Mortal Kombat. I care about stories, and this game does literally nothing for the story. It's like a side. It's like a side quest. Like it's a weird side quest where Dante goes to hell, which isn't really much of a side quest considering he's always going to hell. Jesus, 43k Rs in Devil May Cry. Out of I would say 6 games if we include remake, the 6 games. What is the one that you have the most Rs in? Like what's the lion's share of that? Imagine randomly just getting shot as you walk out a door. One due to the speed run. Oh, you speed run. That makes a lot of sense. Stone absorbs the. Oh yeah, this is sucky. I have to get to the other side quickly because it's eating all my power. Wait, what's that over there? What's that? I love how I'm like, oh, I need to get there right away. Ooh, is that shiny? I'll take the shiny. Wow, the first. It has to be the third one. Oh, it's the first. My most played is Fortnite with like 3k Rs. I think my most played game in general is World of Warcraft. I don't know how many Rs, but I know it's definitely probably my most played game. But my most played game on Steam is probably at the minute Dead by Daylight with like 800 Rs or something like that. Maybe not 800, maybe 500. Maybe not even that much, maybe like 200. I need to double check that actually. I was gonna say, Hunter, can you check that for me? But I don't know if you can. Maybe you can actually. You'll be able to go to my Steam profile and check for me. EVE Online with over 22k Rs, 6 years well spent. Were you one of those people that like was involved in like the big raids and like the big heists? Rambidus? Oh, could you check how many Rs I have in on Dead by Daylight if you go into my profile? Most played is WoW, but I dread to think how much time. I played it for like 10 years. Yeah, I played from like vanilla right up to Pandaria, like non-stop for like years. And then I played like maybe about like another few hundred Rs on top of that with the newest expansion. I must be sitting around 8k or something like that, maybe more. My play Rs are hidden? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me double check, see if I can do it on my phone. Go into the Steam. Careful, don't burn myself in the Steam. Your profile. Flameheart, Magic Stone, a Flame Demon in it. Nice. I have... Yeah, it's only 440 Rs. Only 440 Rs in it. How do I can do that on the app though? You played WoW from like ages 12 to 17. I played it from 16, or when did it come out? 2004? 16 till about 20, actually maybe longer, maybe 16 to 24 probably. 8 years. You got 505 Rs DVD. That makes sense actually, because you played a little bit more than me. I say a little bit more than me. You play it way more than me. I've been on a little, not a hiatus, but like just a little temporary break from time to time because when it comes to like games like DVD, I love it, but I also like play it in like such intense bursts where it's like, oh, I love this game. Plays it for like 3 weeks straight. I never want to fucking see this game again. Well, I do, but like it's one of those ones I'm like, this game is too much. I need to take a 2-month break from it. I've only played a little while. I wish I had a different combat system. It was the combat system that I really jived with in World of Warcraft when I was first getting into MMOs. To be fair, I low-key kind of want to go back and play some more Final Fantasy 14 at some point, but like I think that's probably like later into the year style stuff. My highest that I know is probably Sims 4 with 2,310 hours. Yeah, that does not shock me. You are a big Sims fan. That is not derogatory. I just know that you love that game and it's your comfort game. Burning Crusade till Legion for me, but then I came back for Shadowlands, then Dragonlands, then beginning season the new one, and now I'm done. Yeah, I came back because like something was intensely grabbing me about the new game, and then the new expansion, and then I played it for a season. I was like, oh, that's cool, never playing that again. Or not that I'm never playing it again, but it's like, oh, that's cool, don't need to play this for another year or two. Sadly, I'm a simmer. I'm sad about that. You have oh, Berserk has like 200 hours in Sims 4. Never be good, but I love the lore and environments from the first time I saw the Night Elves, and I wish I was like, oh shit, this is, and I was like, oh shit, this is the shit. Night Elves are cool. Night Elves have like a really interesting history in the game. Unfortunately, they get their asses kicked a lot across the lore. Like, when a battle happens, the Night Elves are there, and they're probably getting their asses kicked. I think my most played game on Steam is BG. Really? BG Free? How many hours of BG Free? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Points do I have? 7. I'm more fucking near the fucking Steam mines is Witcher Free. I think I have. I want to say I have. I want to say I have. What's that? Short swords with their narrow shape and multiple swords can be thrown at once. Cool. What does that weapon look like? Oh, it's not even. Okay, weird. I'm not gonna use those though. I want to say that my time I've spent on Witcher is I'm gonna say 180 hours. Witcher 3 specifically. Skyrim is a second for me. How many hours is Skyrim? 755 hours in the old room and 334 on the special edition. 350, then PS5 303, and then Witcher is like 240. Nice. I assume with Witcher 3, Neff, you did the expansions, because those expansions are so good. BG3 is definitely the most played game of recent years. BG3 was one of those games where it caught a lot of people off guard, and ended up being some of like a lot of people's favorite game for a while, which makes sense. Like, it's a really well written game. I know that ARPGs are not ARPGs, CRPGs are not everyone's grab bag, but yeah. I'm very keen to see what Larian do next outside of BG3 though. Like, very excited to see what they do. I think my range does more damage than my melee at the minute. Also, I've still got this feckin' orb that's like, oh, it's not killing me. I thought the orb was killing me. It's apparently not. I'll just put it back in the thing. You have 1.2k hours in BG3. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, 8 came out there recently, and apparently it's added like a new subclass for every class. Yeah, that's one playthrough of each of those, by the way. But you mean like the 350, the 303, and then the 240 just for Witcher? Damn. Or is that BG3 you mean, sorry? I feel like I maybe misunderstood that. Larian has earned all my respect. Same, like, they're a company that seem to want to do right by the video game industry and by the players, and I really respect that. It's It's one of those ones where like the way they talk about games and their way of philosophy making games and stuff is something I'm incredibly happy about, and I'm incredibly happy that we have like another company in the space with that mentality. For a while that was CD Projekt Red, but then they kind of shit the bed a bit with the launch of Cyberpunk and made themselves look like a pack of bastards with that, to be honest. Who is the lady? Oh, the lady's the... Saves data. Neff, you know cross-platform is here with the with patch 8. Oh, it is, isn't it? Forgot about that. Yeah, that's only one playthrough. That's crazy. Oh yeah, cross-platform. I could technically do that now as well. I do not have the 30,000 I need for that. I finished this last night. I cried all of today. Get Nico with Krauser 4K. What a name. This is so rough, man. I got the S rank. I'm not going to push myself to the limit to get the S rank. I'm just going to get my playthrough done. I've done the Dante one. I am getting the Lucia one done now. Yusuf Ferris is a legend. Hazelite Studio is one of your favorite game studios. What do they make?
Well, it appears that the defect is back.
Defect?
You are my creation.
Liar! Mathieu is my mother.
She merely found you when you were about to be disposed of, and then raised you as a soldier.
Broken for you. I beat it with Dante and I was like, enough for me. It's one of those ones where like I'm trying to do a full playthrough of the whole series at the minute. So I've done the first one yesterday, doing the second one now. Next stream will be number 3. Stream after that, once we get number 3 done before. Then I'm going to take a little break for a few days and play a different game just to kind of like break up the flow. And thank you very much for the follow, dude. And then I'm going to break up the flow a little bit with that one, and then that in mind, going to do remaking in 5. It's weird. The FPS on the stream drops a little bit every so often, but it's not actually a drop in the OBS. I think it's just this game sucks. It made Split Fiction, Takes Two away. Oh, those guys, yeah, those are cool. I like the Takes Two. I haven't played the other ones though, but I like the Takes Two. I like those a lot. This is very funny. Partner, had a very good time. I need to find someone to play it with. I have to say though, Chrysler, Lucia's fucking moveset just kind of feels a little bit better than Dante's, which is a real shame. Or at least it feels like she doesn't struggle as much. She also builds up Devil Trigger way fucking faster. That was easy. I'd love to play Split Fiction. No, it looks so much fun. Not who I wanted to fight. Get up there. Yeah, I need to get something to play Split Fiction with at some point, because I want to play that. It looks like super stupid amounts of fun. You just get wins quite a lot, Rob. Well, maybe not EA. Their wins are not as consistent. But like, I feel like the PlayStation, 'cause that is a PlayStation game, right? Or is that multi-platform? They'll make them multi-platform. But yeah, I feel like that studio specifically are always doing really good shit though. I want to play Special Neb, but we have to finish Elden Ring first. Oh, you playing Elden Ring the ever? See, her fucking attacks feel so much better, and I don't know why. Like, they look like they do so much more damage. Sony, yes. EA, not so much. Yeah, EA are a little, hit and miss with their wins. Sadly. I can hit the larva in this. Yeah, we just wanted to play something together. That's quite sweet. That's quite lovely. Just going free and slamming the shit out of fucking Minifera as a team. It is Minifera, right? The lady with the fire sword. Not that one. I got trapped again. Get in. Get out. I think that game's got built in. Multiplayer. It's just not necessarily the most cool. Like, how do you say it? It's like, it's not like built in a way that it's like designed to be like all the time multiplayer, but you can do it. It's just, yeah, I think you have to like get a certain item to be able to summon other players in, right? Or am I just thinking about Dark Souls? Is that just Dark Souls? Night Rain will be fun though as an actual co-op. I saw some footage of Night Rain and it looks interesting. We just summon our bosses unless we have to go and build. If I want to have a go, my own build for my own build. Oh yeah, it makes sense.
That's why I have this ability.
She's having the revelation that she's actually demon.
Humans.
It's like,
I have to go.
she's like, wait, I'm a demon? It's like, how else did you use double trigger, lady? Oh, cool. Underwater sequences. I forgot this is a thing in this run. This is where her, like, again, more of her story sort of diverges, is that she goes underwater for a while. But I saw that blue orb. Okay, I've seen people mod the actual blue orb. Seems like very jank, but curious heart. There is mods for it, but I think that's just PC only. Oh god, can I only use the grenade? Second, I'm getting... If it's worth it, I mean, to each their own, but for me, it's like a hassle. I always get worried how much those things are kind of jank looking. I've seen people who've done it a little bit, but like, yeah. No. Or a faster way to navigate this shit. How am I meant to attack that? Oh, right, I just melee it. Shit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to underwater adventures with this lassie. What mission am I on? Okay, we're near the halfway mark. She's got 13 missions, so we probably got another hour left in us here. I can push it too. I can push it for an hour. Fuck's up here? Is this the way to go, or is this just me like finding a secret object? Oh, this might be the way to go. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the way to go. It's giving me stuff. It's giving me the stuff, chat. Stonefish, swimming demon fish. Okay, so that's probably going to be needed for this one. Enhances your ability to move in the water, devil's root. Yep. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It's like I can't look that one. Nah, I don't care. Let's move in. Oh, what's that shiny over there, though? Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. I have to use the devil's root. Okay, something is stopping me from getting over there. Shiny egg. I want the shiny egg. Okay, I can't get in here for now, so I might have to go the other way. It's fine. Oh no, wait, is it? Oh no, I might have to go this way. I think I fucked up. Did I have to just get really... Oh, legit. How the hell am I meant to do this? Did I... Oh, no, there's stuff. Oh, there's way up. There's way up here. Okay. No, go away. I don't care about the enemies. Hit the... There we go. It's going to do one of those things where it's like, it's going to be adamant that I... It's going to be adamant that I go on to the lock target rather than the fucking... See, like, I'm not even anywhere near the enemy, and it's like, no, but we want to hit that enemy over there. It's like, no, I want you to hit the... fucking front of me, you cunt. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the enemies because it's just... It's gonna be adamant that it's like, no, you gotta take out the enemies. Like, this weapon is shit. Why would I ever want? Oh, typical, just going into a little... There we go. Oh my god, please stop spawning. Turn laptop to say, ah. Do you need help to load into the BIOS Hunter? Do you need me to walk you through it while I'm streaming? Because I can do that, I can just walk you through it. It's okay, I can walk you through it. It's like, to load up the BIOS, you just, when you restart the PC, just jam on the delete key until it brings you into the BIOS. And then it'll bring you into the BIOS, and then from there you want to go to your boot drive and change the boot drive to the other hard drive. And then save and restart, and then it'll bring you back to your normal login. But I can instruct you on those are, yeah. Restart and mash delete key. Once that's done, we're going to look for the boot drive options. Chat, I'm being hit crowned by these enemies because these enemies make it impossible for me to do this objective while I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but the music is really hating right now. I think the music in this game is good. I think it's one of the definitely the better parts of this game is the music. Game, work with me here. That was a more awkward endeavor than it needed to be. Are we aiming to finish it? Yeah, we're aiming to finish this tonight now. So that is my current plan, is to try and get through this tonight so I don't have to play it the next stream. Because like lady stuff is so short. It's the platform I'm looking to get onto. Yeah. I didn't want to like do one of those ones where I done half a stream and then half the stream is just literally me trying to then get the other one fixed. Oh Lord, buckle up. Hunter, when you're in the BIOS, like mash the EQ of aggression and straight man things that you find that hacker. I'm in. So we're gonna go over to the menus and we're gonna look for your boot drive, the boot menu. And when you go over to the boot menu, you're gonna see options to make your primary boot or your primary hard drive. And we want to go in there and look for. I do not remember how to do things. It's all good. So we're gonna go across the options and we're gonna look for the boot drive. The boot order. It's usually its own separate option in the BIOS, and we're looking to essentially select a new hard drive as our primary drive. Did someone in chat say their section was supposed to be longer? No, it's shorter. It's a shorter section. It's only 13 missions compared to Dante's 20. I got the fucking crossbow. So it's like boot option 1 and 2. Yeah, and you want to change the boot option 1 to match your Hunter out here killing me off. What? Or do you mean a different one? No. So it's the boot option 1. You're looking to do the boot option 1 and change it to your primary drive. So you're looking to change that to maybe the Samsung drive, because I'm near sure your NVMe is a Samsung. But you're looking to essentially change your primary boot drive or boot drive option 1 to the Samsung or the NVMe. Is my equipment so arsenal wise? Can I use the bowgun? That's probably going to be a more consistent. It is. Okay, cool. I'll be honest, fuck, I don't know which one it is, but I can change it to the one. Do you want to send me a picture on, and I'll have a look? What the hell is the enemy? Hard is one. Yeah, send me a picture while. I'll have a look. Terrible boss fight. The highlighted one is the one I was on. Okay, I'm waiting for the message to come through. Wait, 2 is the other one. I'm waiting for the picture's not came through on my phone. Maybe taking a little second to upload. There it is. Right, let me have a look here. Yeah, so set it to... Oh, yeah. Set it to the other one, so change the boot drive. So if it was set to... the boot option 2 is set to the other one. Try swapping the boot options and restarting, Hunter. So swap the boot options and a restart. So swap the options and then restart the machine and see if that does it. And see if it brings you back onto your normal drive. Yeah, it's auto swaps to the second one if you change the first because you're changing the boot order. Just save your changes and restart, and you should be good to go. Do I have items? Dude, but I'll see if I can get away with this. Probably can't actually with the way my health is looking right now. Actually, you know what? I will use the Devil Star and use that as a cheap way to heal. Yeah, save changes and reset. That's counterintuitive phrasing on their part, but doing it. Oh, this boss fight is cancer. Like, this boss is legitimately cancer, chat. I can see why Neff was like, strap in, because this is awful. At least the music slaps. I use this to heal up. And then I think RNG was on my side initially because like he wasn't showing up as much as he is now, which is making it a little bit easier when he shows up. Try and heal up a little bit more. Boss is so annoying. He's so close to dying as well. I wish I understood if the devs actually created this game, because like, how do you play this section and go, yeah, that's exactly how I want my game to play? Like, who plays this and goes, yeah, this is the realness right here? Like, this is going to slap so hard. Like, half the time you can't even see the fucking enemy. Like, not even because he's invisible, because he's fucking off screen. And like, good luck to you if you're gonna fucking be able to work that one out. Yeah, DMC was supposed to be a beta for RE4. This is just an abomination. Yeah, heavily so. I almost got him killed here, but he's about to kill me if I'm not careful. There we go. Oh, I'll take those. Okay, so I was trying to be a good boy and wait till the PC fully started before disappearing. It started-ish. The screen went black after loading up. Still old PC. Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure what's going on there, Hunter. Because, like, if you've changed the boot sequence, then it should boot the old drive. You only have 2 hard drives in your system, right? Like, you only have 2 hard drives in there? Like, the screenshot you sent me is, like, don't want to sound awful, but it's criminally fucking, like, narrow. I can't really see what you're selected. I can just see, like, the drop-down. You're okay. So, like, I'm wondering if the boot cycle, the boot change was actually changed. I was trying to make sure the text was really well. That's all good. Okay, there we go. I can fuck people up with this. How many hard drives is in your system? Like, how many hard drives do you have in your system in general? Do you have 2 drives or 1 drive? I'm not sure. You're not sure how many hard drives you have in your PC? Okay. Like, you took the hard drive from your old PC, right? And then put it in with the new PC, right? And was it just the 1 hard drive that you brought in with the old PC, or did you bring multiple hard drives with the old PC? Hellhole. Trying to check. It's fine, but you don't have to help me now. It's late and you're busy. I'm just curious because, like, I'm just trying to diagnose it because, like, I'm just playing the game. It's all good. I'm just playing the game. But, like, I'm trying to understand. Reflect on my power? What the fuck? Chat, I can't remember what I meant to do here because I didn't read it all. Reflect on my bar. Open disk management, take a screenshot. Things like C and D to hard drive. Yeah, C and D are hard drives, yeah. And obviously if you've got like disk drives, they are separate drives as well. But like your hard drives, like the physical drives you would save data to. I did not read what I meant to be doing here, so I am a bit fucking confused. I'm gonna need to Google to see what I have to do here. I skipped the text and I didn't get. Devil trigger hit the fireball back at the statue. Okay. Devil trigger hit the fireball back. I thought that was the case, but I guess maybe it's timing it poorly. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Neff. Oh my god. I don't even have enough devil trigger. Yeah, I can't help but say I only played this one least. Once. Literally once, so it's all good. I about to... I have to go down and fight them, don't I? I'm going to have to go down here and get into a scrap here with these lads to get more devil trigger. Laptop Wi-Fi shit stuff now? Okay. Oh, please stop equipping that shit weapon. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, so how many drives do you have, like, you store data on? Like how many hard drives did you take from the old PC to the new one? Did your old PC even have multiple hard drives, or was it just the one hard drive? Okay, that should be enough devil trigger. And if it's not, well then, fuck it. By the looks of it, 2. So do you mean like 2 as in like 2 hard drives from your old PC, or do you mean do you mean 2 hard drives from your old PC, or just 2 in total in the new PC? Stop with that game, please. Stop equipping the bad weapon. The bad weapon's bad. I currently see 2 hard drives in this PC. And Windows 10 monstrosity. Okay, so the real thing we need to get an answer to is, did you take over 2 hard drives from the old PC or just 1? Because like, did your old PC only have 1 hard drive, or did it have 2? And because that, I'm trying to work out, did your hard drive fail? But I can't do that if I can't get like a clear answer on like how many hard drives your old PC had, because I'm trying to work out, did a hard drive fail, or do we just need to switch a different boot order because you only have 2 hard drives? You don't remember? Okay, like, do you remember at all, like, why did it so fucking, oh my god, do you remember how many hard drives your old PC had in general, or? C and a D for sure. Okay, that's not really helping me, like, understand. Like, do you mean C and D in the old PC, or do you mean C and D in the new PC? Like, the information that I'm getting is just a little bit, like, obtuse when I'm trying to, like, understand stuff. The old PC, sorry. So the old PC had 2 hard drives. Okay. Right. Because I'm hoping this is not the case, but what could have happened is that the old hard drive may have failed, and I'm hoping it's not the case. But you can go into disk management on the PC right now and try and enable the NVMe. Let's see. Oh great, I fucking skipped it again. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's just making me do this. Okay. Surely I could just fly up there. I guess if I don't have the devil trigger, I can't fly. Oh, also they weirdly get areas like this from flight. Oh my god, please. This game is an abomination. Okay, I can see free disk drives in there. So the free disk drives are registering. So you do have free hard drives in there. You got the new volume, you got the system, and then you got Windows. You might just have to go back into your BIOS, Hunter, and change the launch again. Because again, I can only see so very little in that screenshot from the first time that I'm not really sure what you've selected. Like I need a bigger at the menu. Okay. If I water, I'm fucking roasting. Right. Oh my god, I need these to all die. Die, die, die. I hope that's the only water level, by the way, because, like, oh my god, my... Why are those there? Wait, did that one light up when I hit it? No, it didn't, it didn't. I'm just imagining things. Can't get that yet, so... That... Right, who we got here? It's a boss, if I remember correctly, but is it gonna be... No, it's a different boss. Different area. Oh, it's the fucking same guys before. Glutenian. Glutenian's already in chat. Glutenian being a wee bastard. Glutenian's kicking my ass though. Oh, he's doing nothing where I can't. I'm back in the BIOS. Okay. So, send me a picture of, like, the full boot menu in the BIOS, because I need to see what the options are, because I need to be able to try and direct you. Because BIOS is, the boot menu is more than just your hard drives. It's got a few different options in there. You're okay, it's all good. Okay, there we go. This. Yeah, boot option 1 and boot option 2. Good. Yeah, boot drive override. So you've got... I just wish I knew what the feckin' names of those were. You've got a few options. So what I would do, Hunters, I would change the boot option surround and then save it. No, you're all good. You're all good, Hunter. You're fine. Don't worry. But yeah. So we want to change that. I wish I was there. Was there a... This would be a 2-minute job. So you want to change the boot options around. And see, is there free boot options in there? Yeah. And then can you save it first before you even exit it or restart? Can you save it? Also, what's in boot configuration? Check the boot configuration as well. I want to do us a favor and go into the boot configuration as well. Okay, only 2 and then 1's disabled. Can you go into the boot configuration because I want to see what's in that menu. Because that's a... I haven't looked at an Asus BIOS in a while. I'm currently on an Asus BIOS, but I've not went into the BIOS in a while. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can jump back out of that. It's interesting that there's not free options for your boot, but try the. That's fine. So you've switched the options around and try rebooting. It is weird that you're not seeing because your PC is showing free hard drives in the machine. The fact that your boot options are not showing, because you got free boot options though. It's weird that your machine is not showing the third option, which is weird in the BIOS. But despite the fact the PC's detecting it. That's fine. If you need to save and exit, that's absolutely fine. Save and exit. It says you made no changes. What the hell? Okay, I have no idea why that's doing that. Like, I wish I was there because it's really hard to. You can imagine it's really hard to kind of do this at a distance, and that's not a reflection on you. You need to apologize for it, so do not apologize for that. But it's just one of those ones where I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to in my head trying to understand what the hell's going on here because like. Okay, we already saw this cutscene. Because the reality is that like. Trying to provide tech support. I went back and it's definitely that is so strange. Can you Can you go into secure boot? So can you go into the secure boot option for me and show me what it says in the secure boot option? I don't think I have enough to. No, I don't. Don't need to see this, already saw this cutscene. Oh, go away, really? Oh, come on. You better not keep doing that. He never done that as Dante. That's weird. I have no idea why it's saving your changes when you go to boot. I have no idea. Why, sweetheart? Disable your boot option 2. So do us a favor, disable boot option 2. Disable boot option 2 and then load up the boot option that's pick the other hard drive as the boot option and try disabling boot option 2. So it doesn't give the system an opportunity to try and use a different boot option other than the one you wanted to use. Because like your system, based on the screenshot earlier, most certainly registers as free hard drives in there, and I do not know for the life of me why it's suddenly not registering. But obviously it's one of those ones where like it's also, and again, I don't want you to apologize when I'm just acknowledging this stuff, because I'm just literally acknowledging this stuff. But this is one of those ones at like 1 in the morning, my ability to troubleshoot is a little bit rusty. because it's been a long day. Oh god damn it! It fucking died. Oh, and a bag.
You lose, Kai.
Yeah, I lose. Fuck you. Yeah. So if you disable the boot option and then set one boot option and then save and reset and see if that fixes it. Already saw this. Already saw this. Already saw that. So close. So perilously close to an upgrade. Although we're near the end of the game, chat.
Why did you save me?
It's created by him, blah blah blah. Now I have to do this area again, don't I? The area that you fucking sent me boogaloo last time, chat. We're going to ignore as much of the enemies as we can. I think it did the you haven't made any changes to her the first time, and let me let's do fuck me for message. Still saying I. I have no idea why it's doing that, Hunter. I will need to. I'll need to Google it and have a look into it, but like, it's one of those ones where I don't know if I'll have the. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I just don't know if I have the mental bandwidth to be doing tech support of that amount at this time of night. And again, it's nothing you need to fucking apologize for or anything. Like, your PC's just decided to fucking throw a wobbly at this time of night for no reason. I think that's the last thing you wanted. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's okay, you don't have to thank me. I was happy to try and help. It's just unfortunate it's happened at the time it's happened. I don't care about yous, folks. I am looking for my orb thing to hit. Just gonna run through the city and be like, yo, fuck yes. I'm done. I don't even know if these are even in the same area as last time, so I'm trying to like base it on like my knowledge of where they were last time, but I don't know where I don't know if they'll be all in the same area. Like, I'm not sure one was not here last time. Okay. Then there's one in here. interesting. There was one there last time, but it's not here now. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like chat, they're just trying to overload me with enemies now in the most hateful way possible. Although stuff tells me it also could be down to the fact that there's actually just an infinite spawn in here, because there actually is no thing I can get from in here, I don't think. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. I'm just gonna duck out of this area because I don't think there's any merit of me being in there. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hunter. I know you're not having a good time at night, but I massively appreciate it. Over here. I appreciate it again, Hunter. You are where you don't have to give me subs, though. If you're feeling guilty for any reason, I don't want you to feel guilty. You've done nothing wrong. Like, I'd rather you keep your money than feeling like you have to be obligated to do that there. Hunter, you're too kind. You're too sweet. I know there's a fight coming in here. I clearly have not hit enough of the things. I want some Guinness emotes. I guess it's not the follower emotes. I could swear they're the follower emotes. Oh, I can get my upgrade in here. Oh, they are maxed out now. Okay, so they don't actually have to take that much to max out. That's cool. Okay, I am a little bit. How are you? And please don't tell me you played DMC for 7. I have played DMC for 7.2 hours. You want the sweet release of death? Same, Hunter. I want release from this fucking game. But we're almost done. Snuffkin, we are going for a whole playthrough of Devil May Cry, and this is obviously, we played the first one yesterday and completed it. I am trying to rummage my way through this one. The little spheres that I have to beat the bag off of are eluding me, as they always do, because this is like just kind of a cursed objective. Oh my god, please, game. Let me just get up there. This is a cursed game. With cursed camera angles. So Yeah, DMC3 makes up for it. I'm running on fumes at the minute. Like, I'm on the, like, kind of like the latter end of my energy, but I'm so close to completing it. I'm like, I just need to get through this. And then I've put it to bed. But it's just one of those ones where it's like, I just need to find where the hell the spheres are. Like, I feel like this is, again, there's so much of this game, I feel like the developers never ever actually done any real QA or playtesting on, because like the way these camera angles work and the way the game tries, the objectives this game gives you just do not make sense. The only ever bars we see, they only ever do Dante's disc. Yeah, I'm going for full playthrough. I want both. Right, so I hit that one down there, that's grand. Like, I feel like I'm going a little bit insane here. It's like, where in the ever-loving fuck is it? Like, is it in here and I've just been blind? I feel like these are infinite spawns in here. Unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. The worst part is, though, like, Lucia's, like, combat feels better than Dante's in this, which is insane. Right, and I go down here, and I got that one. And then I go down here, and I look around, and maybe I didn't go down here, maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's something down here I'm missing? No. No. See, the camera angle again, it's just fighting me every second here. It's like, camera angle, please. I'm trying to find a very obtuse item. Like, where in ever-loving fuck am I meant to find this last one? Oh, there it is. What a nightmarish place to put it. Oh, cool. Don't even... Right. And then, in theory, that should activate the boss, right? No. Lucia, get in the door. There we go. Boss. And then this should activate the annoying boss. Skip the cutscene because we've seen it before. Hello, Phantom. I hate you immensely. Or Easter egg is a reference that you can play in a better game. Well, that's the thing, I played the better game yesterday. Yeah, putting a Phantom here is really cheap. Like, stupidly cheap. saying that they also use Griffin in like one of the bosses as well, which feels like really cheap as well because Griffin doesn't show up at any other point in the game, and it's clearly just an asset flip, right? Like it's clearly just designed to be like, oh, here we didn't put any time into like making any more monsters or creatures, so here's a fucking asset flip from the previous game just to kind of tie you over. Lol. Do yourself dirty on that one. Oh shit, it went away for a bit. My cat was up to mischief. What's new? Not much. We're just powering through. I think we got like 2 more chapters to do and then we're done. Alright, I hit this and then I skip the cutscene if it lets me. It doesn't let me. Chat, I'm going to go use the toilet for a wee minute. This is an opportunity for you guys to use the toilet, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, the good stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm away. I'll speak to you soon. Let's be back, chat. I don't know if my chat is back though. Are you back or are we still running ads? I have no idea if the ads are still running. Well, man, thank you. All good, all good. I will assume the ads are done, but I mean, they're not. People in the caught in the ads are not missing much. This is a terrible and monotonous section of the game. I can't remember if I have to just survive for the 2.5 minutes or if it's just kill everything. But yeah, this is a terribly monotonous part of the game, but we're almost done. We're almost got the game completed. I thought it opened up there for a second, but nope. It's all good, Hunter. You don't have to worry about it. Like, we're just chilling and playing games, you know? I mean, we're playing arguably the worst Devil May Cry, so it's not like you've messed up anything. Gonna have to probably work on the machine from tomorrow, Bridge. I know what the error code was before his PC like broke down because he took a screenshot of it, but like, yeah, he didn't mess up the stream at all. I think it's one of those ones where like, it's one of those ones where, I need to just Google some stuff tomorrow when I have like the right headspace to start Googling, looking into it. But you never know, he might like wake up tomorrow and go to try and do the thing again and the third hard drive suddenly shows up again properly and lets him select it. No, but I mean, like, I'm aware I don't have to, Hunter, but I want to. Right, I do one of those. Casey, but yeah, it's one of those ones where, oh god, we're really in this section of the game again. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Ah. How many times a day do you have that kind of relationship where you have to show right like that? I try to do my right by him. Like, in the back of my head, I'm already going, if his hard drive is fucked and his hard drive's failed, I will just buy him a new hard drive. I don't care. But like, the hard drive is showing up on his Windows, like, disk management. So, like, the hard drive is definitely being seen by the PC in his disk management. So that's something. I'll just need to look into it further tomorrow when I have, like, the bandwidth to go in and start like searching for Reddits and other PC forums to try and get to the bottom of it. Yeah, Reddit's insane for that stuff. No one else got me, the nerds on Reddit, dude. Question, I tried to get it to boot from the other drive when the second boot disabled. Jeez, nothing. Okay, weird. Seeing your Windows manager, Hunter, like seeing your file explorer, can you see free hard drives in your file explorer? Like, does that show up on your if you're on the PC right now in the old Windows 10 boot, like, can you see the other drives. I believe not, but bear with me. The thing is slow as molasses. Yeah, the fucking spinning drives are fucking slow. E drive and a disk drive. And when you go into your disk management, you can see free hard drives. I wonder if you need to enable the hard drive in your disk management. Again. Assign it a boot number or a boot letter maybe. Again, this is me speaking out loud, thinking out loud. Don't really have to heed me on it. Again, it's one of those things I'm going to want to Google it tomorrow when I get an opportunity to. I scarcely fix your rhythm when something's wrong. PCs are not necessarily like easy things to diagnose. Like PC ownership is like at times taking on an additional education just to try and like do your day to day, because PCs are finicky. They're fickle. Like the only reason I've gotten to anywhere near the competency and the confidence I have is literally spending years having to fucking like do my damnedest to just fix things on my own time. For a little feeling, that's why I don't PC game anymore. Things just seem to break around me. Yeah, but your dad also is like the worst person to try and teach anyone anything. Your dad is like a hate crime into education. No, you're not stupid. Your dad doesn't have the fucking patience to teach anyone. Hey, Fing. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the wood. I think it's this way. How are you getting on? Have you crashed out yet? I played through the Dante section. I am on the Lucia section. Haven't quite crashed out yet. I'm good. You got any rings? Nice. Haven't bad to bed, Julie. Yeah, I finished the Dante section. I'm just finishing up the Lucia section. I'm near like the end. You can finish the Dante part. It's a tricky game. It's a tricky wee game. And now we're 5 rings at most times. 5 rings, Jesus. I don't think I could handle that much jewelry. But yeah, I'm trying to get this finished up so that I can go into like Devil May Cry free, guilt free, and not having left it with just Dante being done, because like it's one of those ones where like I know if I just left it for Dante and just haven't done Dante's and then moved on, I'd be like, well, you could have done Lucia's and it wouldn't have been that much more of an additional task. And so I'm trying to like mentally just bully myself into doing it. Hey, accessories. 2 left on 2 more left and 3 more right. Okay, is this the big boss fight? Because this has the same transition as the last one. This game doesn't end. I'll make it end. Is it gonna be the same? Yeah, it's the same piece of shit. Okay. Trismagica is a piece of shit boss. It's clearly ice is taking the damage, so I need to concentrate on ice. Oh, no, no, no. Chat, this is going to be one of those ones. Shutting down the filling machine and heading to bed. Apologies for being out. You're not being downer, Hunter. Don't. You're not. But you do clearly need rest, though. You're clearly not in a good... You're not in a good way mentally, and I get that. Like, when my PC started fucking up on me, it stressed me to no end as well. I ended up having to buy a whole new fucking machine, as you know. But no, you're not downer at all, sweetheart. Not even remotely. I hate that I have no idea what to do ever. I couldn't deal with the constant boss fights and the huge HS bars and shitty hitboxes and the annoying attack patterns. You know what gets me? It's the uncontrollable lock-on. Like, yeah, the bosses have like an inordinate amount of an inordinate amount of HP, which is like frustrating to deal with. But it's the inconsistent lock-on, because they throw ads at you, as you know yourself, and it's just trying to do anything when like you can't have like consistent control of your camera is a hate crime to me. Oh, no. You're dead now. This game is honestly way easier playing as Lucia, though. Like, that boss as Dante took me 3 tries. That was first go. Like, that's just how, like, wildly different the experience is versus, like, Lucia versus Dante. Lucia only has 13 chapters as well, like a way shorter game overall. Okay, seriously? Can you stop butt fucking me in the corner? I don't think I'll ever go back and finish this game, even in my free time. I can't bring myself to do it. It's one of those ones where, like, this is the least playable of the games. This is not a great game, by any stretch of the imagination. What I have learned in time, though, Pajwa, is that, see this game here, you gotta learn when to run, and also just, like, basically hard dump all of your fucking orbs into your ranged. Is that most of your damage in this game is from range, so you hard dump all your orbs into range because that's where the majority of your damage is coming from, so you'll just concentrate on that. Alright, saw this cutscene, don't care. I'm also waiting on 2 pieces of jewelry to arrive. One is an ring and the other is a chain for glasses attachment magnets, and will sit on the arms of the glasses and swap between the small accessories in the glasses. The necklace being used as the glasses. Oh, okay, like one of those things I've seen a few people wear those. I want to say we are on our last mission, chat. I think we're gonna be 2 for 2 on Devil May Cry games on stream, once per stream.
You defeated.
And then we've seen this cutscene before, so I'm not gonna watch it again. Seen that before, not gonna watch it again. Seen that before, not gonna watch it again. Not gonna watch that again. We're skipping through the cutscenes that we've already watched, because the reality is that we don't need to watch the same cutscene over and over again. What I will do, though, is I will buy into a few upgrades here, just so that when we go into this boss fight, if it's a particularly difficult boss fight, we have a lot of consumables. Ah, possessed Arius, okay. That's fine. You might be like a... So the last boss fight, like with Dante faces, was like a two-parter. And as a two-parter, I fell into the trap of using all my additional bits and bobs during the first fight, which made surviving the second phase of the fight that much more difficult. However, possessed Arius is a bit of a sponge, but a relatively easy dodge. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to build up my full devil trigger to the maximum. That way when we do the ranged attack, it's just going to be a full dump on him. Because even this character you're playing as, and hard does she even tie into the story. So Lucia is from this area. She was the daughter of the wee old lady, or at least you think she thought she was the daughter of the wee old lady at the start of the game. But what actually the crack is that Arius created her as a field experimentation to bring like a type of like modified hybrid demon to Earth. And we just dodge and then start blasting a little bit more. Kind of want to be at max range when we do this because he will not take the full brunt of it. You're especially called speculars, or being sold by a woman called Cassie who runs a shop online. She makes designs herself. Really open to doing custom stuff and talk. Oh, it's pretty cool. So you can get something that like suits your desires and needs in your own little. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Melee might be the right way here. Oh, so that's the risk. Melee kind of puts me into a dangerous zone, but they get hit. But obviously, it does do more damage. As far as I know, this is it's her only appearance. She does appear in the anime, but like as a cameo. Like when I say a cameo, I mean she shows up in like half a second in that scene. I'm just looking for that health though. Like I'm not in desperate need of it, but I wouldn't mind it. There we go. It's not really that much though. Gonna go double trigger here and just start beating on his ass, sloppy style. He looks like he's about to grab. Avoid that grab. Those orbs are getting me. This is not great, but sure. Right. I wish Devil Trigger lasted a bit longer in this game. Yeah, it's not great. It's really not that great in this game. Alright, so let's see if he goes into a second phase here.
You are not human. You are just a monster. A monster that I created.
Imagine if Lady was Nero's mom.
Dante,
That's why he kicks so much in cutscenes of...
Never cry.
That would make a lot of sense. You know what? I would like that to be the canon. Because, like, you never really do find... much like Dante, you never really get a sight on Nero's mom. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. I won't be completely negative. I feel like they improved the Devil Trigger overall, but it's gone far too quick. I kind of prefer Devil Trigger from the first game, but I think it's because like they felt like the Devil Trigger in the first game had more personality. More viability, more personality. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones where I needed to fucking buy items earlier because I did not. Holy. Go behind him because I'm cheeky like that. See this boss fight? This is a breeze compared to the previous one. The previous one was like the boss fight at the end of Dante's run was like, ah, do you like Elden Ring? Here's Elden Ring from 2003. With this one you can kind of cheese it a little bit. I'm going to give myself a whopping amount of distance to start throwing. Does this have a phase 2 or is that just done?
You must not worry, my dear. I am sure that he will return. Everything is just as it was with Sparta.
Dante goes to hell at the end of this. Rosa comes out. She mistakes him for Dante. He tells her he is his brother. They laugh, go for coffee. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh
Nero.
my.
What is it, my dear?
Both sides are heads.
Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
He tricked me. That macho.
Delivery shit. That's macho. That's hilarious. So no Trish in this game at all, except for that coin. That coin is Trish's silhouette. I don't think we got the credits last time, did we? I don't think we got credits from the last time we played, from the last playthrough. Yeah, you know, I'm also not willing to watch the credits. Oh, after scenes cutscene. Now it's officially over, yeah. Now we can put
My
the
job
second
is
game to
hunting
bed.
Devils.
Thank you very much, Neff. Thank you very much.
Devils never cry. I know. He did the same thing.
That's it.
Sparta did come back.
The end. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. What was the total time on that one? Bees. Does it give me oh god, he's even got diesel gear. Didn't give me a runtime, did it? Bloody Palace is not available. Enjoy the hard mode. No, I'm not enjoying the hard mode. You can fuck away off. Chat, I am not playing hard mode. Game's gonna have a wee mare while I cycle in and out of it. I realized this game doesn't have VSync. I would explain why. You can unlock Trish in it, as in like number 2. Because let me tell you, not fucking doing that. I put the second game to bed. It's not happening. I am not, for the life of me, playing through the second game a third time. I would rather swallow concrete and let it set in my stomach, throat. It's weird doing that. Oh, can you? It's weird. But yeah, I am about to do that. But like, why have three characters in this? This game feels so janky. Yeah, it's one of those ones where like I was talking, I think it was Giz earlier, saying like the original director one kind of just jumped out of this game. Was like, nah, I ain't doing this. I ain't having this on my resume. No, no, sorry, not having this on my. Ew, I can see myself. My channel open like that. Oh yeah, because I was watching Roar earlier and he rated me. I say like, why am I got a tab of my own stream open? It's like, oh yeah, I was watching Roar. Like, that was a waste of my. That would be a waste of my resources to have that window open. But yeah. So why not fix the jank instead of adding more? It's one of those ones where like I think this had like a pretty cursed development cycle. Like I think what happened is that the actual game at some point probably ran into like a pretty terrible like crunch cycle, like to the point where they were reusing assets for one, like Griffin and Phantom from one just randomly show up with no context or no actual like story based like merit, because like their Mundus's generals or like subordinates, why would they randomly be helping a guy like this not Mundus? I think you unlock her by finishing the game on hard. She has Dante's Devil May Cry 1 moveset. That you can tell that's an asset reuse. You can tell that's asset reuse. I'm waiting. This is a wait. Oh, of course. Yeah, so it's one of those ones. Griffin is yeah, they're in this game. Like they're random bosses. Like at one point you just randomly like do a really infuriating section of like switch hits, where you have to hit the things multiple times. And they're scattered throughout like a corrupted version of the city. So you have to run around, do like 5 or 6 of those. And then you go into like a courtyard and Phantom randomly appears. Like Phantom just shows up out of nowhere, and I think it's like chapter like 15 or 16 on Dante's section, and like chapter like 10 on Lucia's. And so like Phantom randomly shows up and I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing here? You're like Mundus's subordinate. You've no business being here. And then there's a then like the second last boss is like an amalgamation of every boss you fought in this big blob. So it's like for some reason Phantom's in there, like the big monkey is in there, the random like building monsters in there and stuff, and then also Griffin. Like they just put Griffin's head in it and Griffin's attack set in it, and I'm like, why is Griffin in here? Why the hell's Griffin in here? So like they just stick Griffin in this weird like amalgamation like mashup boss, and I'm like, you have no reason to be here, much like Phantom. What the hell's going on? And that boss fight is a bit of a pain in the backside. Like that's the first phase before it goes into like the last boss, which is also a bit of a pain in the backside. None of them have voice lines. It's really odd. Yeah, they did not hire those actors back. They were like, no, fuck that. We don't need them or want them. Griffith's fight was either cut or it's in one of those secret mission things. We think, oh, I didn't even think about the secret missions. You might be onto something with that. Like that's a fair shout. It's probably in the secret mission stuff. But like his moveset feels more powerful. Like not more powerful, but like the damage he's doing feels more powerful. Like it feels like he is like more substantially um like capable of doing some real damage. Because he was kind of nuking me. He was kind of nuking me when in that boss fight, as you probably saw, and doing me some real dirty, along with the building boss. But that building boss is a jackass, and I hope he falls down the stairs. But yeah, like I wouldn't be shocked if that was like a secret level boss was this Griffin, and he was like hello, and I'm like, oh, go away you. But yeah, so that's that done, Chad. We've put to bed 2. I don't know when we'll get around to 3. It might be Sunday at the earliest. Like we might get into 3 on Sunday at the earliest, but like the next game is 3. Devil May Cry 3 High Long Beat. So it's apparently level 11 hours is like the main story for Devil May Cry 3, like 11 and 12 hours. So that's probably 2 streams worth. Chapters, actually. $20 missions. Okay, so the missions must go on for a little bit longer in Devil May Cry 3. So I'll probably like aim to do 10 missions in one, 10 missions in the other. Yeah, I have the special edition version of 3. I think it's part of the HD collection, right? Because I've been playing it on the HD collection on PC. So that's, I'm not sure. Let me look. Oh, did they add extra fights? Okay. Just having a look through here. Store page. Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's so the version of 3 in the HD collection is the special edition. So yeah. So that should be fun. I look forward to that. I don't want to spoil it, so I'll just say your butt didn't get spanked in the OG. Oh no, definitely not. Like the original one's difficult enough, but I imagine the additional fights they throw in as part of special edition are probably I don't want to call them rancid. I feel like that'd be evil, but I imagine they're far from chill. I've been warned that 3 is my partner's favorite, and if I don't like it, he'll be very disappointed in me. 3 is one of the best ones. Like 3 has the most amount of style and story and just stellar gameplay. But I'm near sure the earliest I'll probably get into 3 will probably be Sunday at the earliest, just because it will be one of those ones where I am going to probably need a break from stream tomorrow because Saturdays are kind of always one of my break days in general. So it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, that's definitely gonna be something that I'll probably not be I don't think for a second I'll be live on tomorrow, nor am I like really aiming to be, but you know, we'll see what happens. But then so like we'll guarantee starting the 3rd game on Sunday. I don't know if we'll pick it up again on Monday or Tuesday, but we'll aim to have the 2nd game completed by Tuesday. Or this is not the 2nd game. We'll aim to have the 3rd game completed by Tuesday. And then the 4th game, I think the 4th game is Again, that's another like 11 to 12 hour game. Um, with 20 missions again. So those both have like 20 missions and they're both relatively similar in length. I'll probably, if everything goes well and I don't get like caught up in character duties and miss streams, I should have the fourth game done by Friday night. And then the following Sunday I'll probably do some Bloomin' Rage, the Lost Records game, and play through that because that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's just going to be a little bit of a palate cleanser, because like doing 4 Devil May Cry games back to back, it's a lot of hack and slash, and I like hack and slash, but like it's a lot of hack and slash, and like I love the Yakuza series. I spend on average about 80 hours on each game, so it's one of those ones where, you know, not opposed to those game styles, but you know, doing 4 games in a row, it's like, okay, let's take a little break, change pace for a day or two, maybe 2 or 3 days, go into the remake, and then from there go into 5. So that's kind of the plan. And then post Devil May Cry, I've been hearing a lot of amazing things about Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. I've been hearing nothing but phenomenal things, but I'll probably jump onto that next stream wise after the Devil May Cries and Lost Records. Have yourself a little break tomorrow. I mean, I know you're busy with home stuff, but I imagine it's a lot easier to have a bit of time yourself if you got a stream. Yeah, yeah. I don't really burn out on, but even I've run out on playing all of the games back to back. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I it takes a really strong story for me to be able to go back to back on games, especially if they're like big games or if they're like games with very similar styles of gameplay. The only games that I've been able to go back to back on without stopping has been the Yakuza series, and that's not a small series to go back to back on. Like if you're doing the side content in a Yakuza game, you're talking like anywhere between 70 to 80 hours a game. And I went from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just back to back, like 0 to 6, back to back. It took me like a year and a half, or maybe a year, and it was incredible. It was phenomenal. Bet one of the best game series I've ever played, like genuinely, just because the story is that good and the characters are that good. But Free is your favorite PS2 game ever. I can see why though. Like Devil May Cry 3 is phenomenal. It's like one of the best fucking hack. It pretty much established itself and like fostered the hack and slash genre at that point. Like it wasn't inventing the hack and slash genre, but it fairly cemented itself as like the sort of top tier, the kind of like the gold standard. But yeah, second that, at least as much time as you have to catch up and given the circumstances. I'll probably spend tomorrow, honestly, chat. I'll probably spend tomorrow doing research to see what happened to Hunter's Machine, because if I look at the initial thing you said, registry driver exception. Okay. What field? I was to Google this right now, just out of curiosity. Oh god, I don't like the look of this. I'm glad Hunter's away to sleep right now, because I am near sure that means his hard drive filled. Potentially, not guarantee, but like the initial the initial information I'm seeing here suggests there may be a hard drive failure involved. Could be corrupted system files, faulty drivers, or a recent Windows update resolving this issue. You might have to do a clean install on the drive. It's hard to say. The past 2 or so years of playing the whole franchise, Devil May Cry is the only one that's really burnt me out. The fifth game was an absolute hell because I had enough. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like by the time you get to 5, you kind of need to have like a bit of fucking, a bit of like, a bit of a break. Hmm. May have a break and play Monkey Island. Monkey Island is not bad. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like Hunter is, it's like really late. He's had a long day. He's had to deal with a lot of bullshit with his finger and stuff. Um, and then the PC hard drive just going, especially like Hunter's like kind of lifeline is his machine. It keeps him like sane, gives him stuff to do, lets him play his games, lets him do his like sanity. And also the fact being autistic, like not having some of your fucking comfort items working the way they need to work is gonna just take a fucking toll. Um just having a look here. Those 6 months ago, BIOS registered exception happened. Let's see here. Hmm. I'm not seeing any like solid information based on what we have here. But yeah, I'm worried his hard drive might be fucked. But like, it makes no sense because when I look at some of his other stuff he sent me, like when I look at this here, all right, that's annoying. Oh. Yeah, so new volume shows up there. Windows is showing there. Yeah, okay, that's interesting because I can see that there's 3 hard drives that are there, but one's not been allocated a hard drive letter anymore. So might be able to just allocate it a hard drive level again, a hard drive number or letter again, and then he might be able to set that as the boot again. It's like it's showing they exist and their status are all healthy. Oh no, wait. No, it doesn't. That's only showing 2 drives. That third one's only 100 megabytes in size. Yeah, I think his hard drive died. Looking at this here, I think the hard drive fucking died. And the reason why the other one wouldn't let him change to a boot drive because there was no OS installed on it. Oh god. Right. Well, chat, know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna have to look up on Amazon to see how much a new hard drive is for the kid. Because I genuinely think that the reason why, because like when he was trying to change the hard drives earlier, actually I'll put myself in the just chatting chat. I'm sitting here in the Devil May Cry section like a dickhead. Completely forgetting that there. Just chatting. Okay, right. I was to look here, NVMe, terabyte drive, Samsung. Why the fuck is VW Black sold out? Um, how much is that one? How much is that Samsung one? Speed wise, that is. See the price, just want to know what the speed is. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Can you please give me stats? Chat, leave it to an Amazon listing to like give you, despite the fact it's like Amazon's pick, it doesn't give me any discernible like information on write speeds. Translate there. Read speeds of 7,000, write speeds of 6,000. That's pretty good. 2 terabyte that there's 137 euro. That's not too bad. Too bad at all. Right, chat. I have diagnosed dead hard drive, which is the thing I did not want to have to diagnose, but diagnosing dead hard drive. Dead as a fucking doornail, which is again not great. Not something I wanna. It's not the conversation I want to have with him, but it's the conversation I'm gonna have to have with him because like, it's one of those things. No point lying to him, right? Because what I can see there, what I can see on, I would show you myself, chat, to try and show you my logic, but like if this to show you the screenshots I'm looking at would show his personal information, so I just want to avoid that. But like his disk, so that's a recovery partition, yeah. So his disk drive is definitely died, because when we look at his disk management, he's got 2 volumes that are of substantial size. And I am confident in saying that I'm very confident in saying that those two, because they're so, like, both of them have over like a terabyte of storage on them, and it only allowed for one to boot, so he could not boot his secondary drive like I thought he should have been able to, and it makes sense why he couldn't, because the secondary drive has shit the bed. And so when we were trying to change the bootload order, and it kept reverting back, going like, that's not going to happen, it's because the other drive that it is seeing on the system doesn't have an OS to boot into, so there's no boot OS for that to do that there, so it would have forced itself back to the only one, because he took a hard drive from his old machine that had a Windows install on it, which is why he has a functioning PC for the most part. They'll still be able to log in and to do what he needs to do on the PC, but the problem is that his new drive shot the bed. So I'm gonna have to have a chat with him tomorrow and be like, all right, kid, this is what the crack is. This is what I was able to check post game and looking at the stats and kind of breaking it down, and this is what it is. So I'm gonna have the conversation with him more about that there, and then I clicked off that fucking thing. What's the turnaround time on that if it was bought tomorrow, or technically today? Monday. So if he buys a drive in the next 20 hours, he would have a new hard drive on Monday, which means he has a functioning machine. It's just working off an old fucking spinning drive, which is like not great. Like, it's a machine. He'd be able to still use the internet, go on, log in, browse the internet, do all that stuff. It's just, it's not NVMe. And if any of y'all remember using like spinning disk versus NVMe, going back to spinning disk is like, it's painful. It's very painful. Yeah, and the new drive is not showing up, Neb, in the disk manager. The disk manager is showing the old drives, which makes sense that when we tried to like reset, is what happened is he got randomly in the middle of the stream, he got a blue screen, and the blue screen's error was registry filter device exception, which checking through a bunch of like Reddit posts and Tom's Hardware forum posts and stuff is pretty much all kind of pointing towards a drive failure. And the fact that the drive is not showing up on his disk manager at all. Like, the old drives are showing up there. The fact that it's not showing up on his disk manager is concerning. On top of that, when we try to switch the boot order on his BIOS to the other drive, it just immediately reverts the boot order back to the other drive, because there is no boot device technically, or no boot OS. So it's just like, yeah, okay, Weird if a drive fails. It usually shows up in the disk manager, but yeah, you just can't usually do anything. Yeah, this is completely absent. Is my headphones down? Oh, there was no sound in my headphones for the last like 10 minutes, so I went to sleep. So yeah. It was expanding the disk management window, and it only shows 2 by default until you expand it. No, I mean the screenshot he showed me was pretty much like full screen disk management. Like, the only things that are showing in his only volumes are showing is like a C drive and E drive. There's a missing D drive, so the D drive's just fucking missing. And the other ones is just basically a partition on the main disk drive, so a recovery partition on the C drive, and his actual like physical CD drive, his Blu-ray drive or DVD drive. So yeah, it's like just straight up just doesn't exist, which is weird. It's the first time tried. I would ask him to, but he's offline. He's away to bed. He's fried and he's away to bed. So it's one of those ones where like I'll get talking to him tomorrow, get him to do a disk scan on command prompt to see if he can find it, just to rule it out. But yeah, it's not looking good. Like, it's so weird. I've never... Yeah, disk part, enter, and then disk list, yeah. I'll get him to try that tomorrow. But it's not... It's looking weird, because normally you would see, like you said, normally you see it in disk management. And I got him to send me a screenshot of that before he went to bed, and I was like... But I was like, middle of the game as well in the stream, like, stream for the game, I was like, And I fought, like, I saw, like, free, like, registered discs. I misinterpreted one of the registered discs was literally a CD drive and not a hard drive, and I thought it was the other hard drive. And I was like, oh, there it is. It's not. So that's weird. That's so weird. I want to double check, because I know one of his, I think his NVMe might have been a Samsung. Like, there was a reported issue of one of the Samsung NVMEs for a while, that I didn't learn about being an issue till like a year after he got it. One of the Samsung NVMEs were meant to be like, reported to be like weirdly temperamental. I think it was like the 99 Pro. I think it was like the 98 Pro or something. And I think he might have got that one. Thank you. Does the hard? No, the hard drive doesn't show in the BIOS. The only drives that show in the BIOS are the two spinning discs. The two 7.5 inch bays. So I worry. I very much worry that he may have got one of those fucking ropey Samsung ones, which at this point, getting him to buy another Samsung one probably won't inspire the most confidence in him. So I'm just having a look now to see if I can find like a decent WD Black for a decent price, or a decent Crucial one for a decent price. Because Crucial are fucking top tier as well, top of the pops. Really, really reliable drives. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like it's just not showing up on it all. Yeah. So I think it might be. I think it's one of the Evo series. So I'm kind of like, oh, I don't want to put him near the, because I think he might have got the Samsung Evo. It might have been the 970, and I've heard that one of the SKUs, it might be the 970. Like you said, I heard one of the SKUs in those are, yeah, like you said, bad memory controllers, and it would not shock me if that was the case. And I only found that out after I recommended it to him when he was originally get the PC upgraded. So like in some way and form, I do feel very fucking responsible for that failing on him. So if it is the case, I'm probably going to buy him the drive. But I am looking to see if I can get a Crucial or a WD Black. WD Blacks are good. Crucials are good as well. There is a 2 terabyte WD Black. I just double check the speeds on that. Okay, 7,000 read, 6,000. Is that 6,000 right? I have to translate. I'm using Amazon's not Norwegian, sorry, the Netherlands site. Because obviously if I'm going to get one sent to him, it's easier to get it sent from the Amazon inside his country. Yeah. So 7,300 read, 6,600 write. That's perfect. The good thing is that NVMe, changing out the hard drives on an NVMe is so nice. Like, it's not the whole shit show it once was. Chat, if you don't know, if you never changed a hard drive back in the day, they're usually like located in like the most awkward little side compartments of the back compartments. You have to fucking like noodle it away around and plug in a fucking SATA cable and a fucking power cable and stuff, and then make sure making sure you didn't balls up your fucking cable management and stuff. And it can be a bit finicky, where like NVMe is like Lego. You just unscrew, click in the new one, screw it in, and you're good to go. Yeah, his motherboard supports Gen 4 NVMe. It supports Gen 4. Near sure he's oh god, what is his? I wonder, do I have a picture of his? I have a picture of his BIOS. Does it tell me in his BIOS what he has? No, it does not. But it should have. I'm near sure it should be supporting Gen 4, because like it's got resize bar and all that there. I didn't know resize bar was on Gen 3 as well, but like I'm just having a quick looky-loo here, see if I can actually see what it is. I'm near sure it is though, because I think he's using the Ryzen 5700X, I think, or 5800X. So he should be in the realms of using Gen 4 with that processor. I would be really shocked if he was using a Gen 3 board when he's on like a 57 or a 5800X. You know what? I might actually still have the messages. I'm just curious. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, he's on a 5 foot, because when he wanted, see, when he was upgrading initially, he wanted to keep his RAM because he had like 32 gig of DDR4, and obviously he was like, well, I want to try and save money and not spend money on RAM if I don't need to. And I was like, well, if that's the case, we'll have to keep you on AM4, but we can do that. We can make that work. And so the best we could do was, I think, the 5000 series. Yeah, so yeah, I've got his Mobo here actually. I've just found his Mobo here, and it was the Rockstrix B55A Gaming. I am just going to double check to see if this has Gen 4. I'm near sure it does. Yep, PCI 4.0. So yeah, that has two. It has one as a 4.0. Actually, it does have two 4.0s. Oh, it has one 4.0 on the top, just like the one just above the GPU. So I'll just need to say to him, hey, slot that into the slot in the highest one. So yeah, we're all good there. He has access to 4.0 to get those delicious speeds. So I'll just say to him like, yo, put it in there. So that's all good. I am very, very confident we'll get him sorted. It'll just be one of those ones where he'll have to like sigh and then reinstall Windows and reinstall all of his programs that he likes in the way that he likes, which is not fun. It's never fun. It's always a pain in the backside, but we're gonna get it we're gonna get it done, chat. We're gonna make this work. Yeah, the B550 and the X570 were the top slot only. So it's one of those ones I'll just need to say. I'm like, hey, when you put that drive in, put the NVMe in the top slot. It's like unscrew, doodly do, and then put it in there, and you get all your delicious speeds. And then we'll keep them. We're gonna keep them right. We're gonna keep them right. Wonder if what mine's is on actually. I'm on AM5. I wonder how much my sucks. Always though NVMe were like mega reliable, and this is the second one I've heard failing. And first those Samsungs. Yeah, I'm not happy about this happening because like again I feel like quite responsible for it because like I was like, oh yeah, Samsung are usually like a brand you can rely on. And my stupidity, assuming that's the case. Yeah, I got PCI 5. PCI 5 and 2 PCI 4. So that's not too bad. I was just curious more than anything. Not that anything really has PCI 5. Like PCIe 5 is it's good, but like who the fuck's paying that money? So yeah. So I'm gonna have to. There's a Western Digital Black there one that I'll get him, and he doesn't know yet, but I'll get him the Western Digital Black, and then go from there. Because I know Western Digital. I've never heard a bad thing about Western Digital Black. Where I sat there like weirdly, I was thinking about it. I want to say like 2 months ago when I heard the news that the Samsung ones were being a bit fucky wucky, and I was like, I really hope that wasn't one of the ones I put in Hunter's machine, and lo and behold, it might be. So that sucks. Anyway, chat, it is really late here. It's like 2:30 in the morning, or coming up to 2:30 in the morning. I have to be a responsible adult and do responsible adult things in the morning, like go and do shopping and all of that good stuff, and be a sensible human being, and then also break the horrible news to Hunter and try and reassure him that we're going to get it fixed and fix it. So that'll be my tomorrow task, I guess. It's a good thing I'm taking a break on a Saturday. But I'm gonna love yous and leave yous, chat. I want to thank all the people that came in and rated us tonight. We had Steph, we had who we had? We had Steph, we had Christine, we had Rasmus Zero, we had oh god, who was the other person? There were so many people who rated us tonight. I'm so thankful for it, but my brain is sludgy. I think I can check in my stream actually. Can I check there? Activity feed. Not now, go away. Go away. Just let me see. So yes, so big thank you to Christine, a big thank you to Rasmus, a big thank you to Steph, and a big thank you to Roar. For all the raids. 4 wonderful people who came out and raided us. Thank you, Neff. Neff's already had me. He's like, it was Roar. I know this shit. So big thank yous to all of them. They're all wonderful people. I hope you did show them some love in return, because obviously one good turn always deserves another, and it's something I do definitely encourage, especially if they're coming in time to take their communities with them. Show us a bit of love. So hopefully you've done that there and try to show them a little bit of love back. I'm having a look right now to see who the hell's live, but it's so late that like our friends are not really about or doing anything at the minute, so we're gonna have to just call it for here, because it is kind of late. It's kind of late. But I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow doing what I talked about, and between all of that, maybe fit in the episodes of Andor that released, because I want to watch Andor, because I love Andor. And if I'm lucky, I'll have a reasonably decent day. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and spur me on to complete Devil May Cry 2, despite it being a hate crime of a game. we'll reward ourselves with Devil May Cry 3 come Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Peace.